Bro, man, Doctor brought it up every single
we was
hour,
talking
dog.
about Canelo, man. Hey, they talking about a dog that looked good and, you know, confirmation of sound, man. Look at Canelo legs, man. That's all I want to say, man.
Hey, I
Short
said
legs,
I didn't even
man.
know these dogs was built for confirmation. I thought they was built for something else.
Hey,
That
look at his short legs, man, on Nello, man.
Send me a link.
Come on,
I
bro.
ain't really looked at them. Let me analyze them.
Yeah, analyze that motherfucker, man.
He look good.
He look good, but his legs
talk. I ain't gonna talk on him. I ain't gonna talk. I ain't gonna talk on
his legs short.
Leave
confirmation
Ninjarino
wise.
alone. Leave Ninjarino alone.
Shit, he got best in show, didn't he?
Yeah,
he got best in show from Ghana.
He got BIH best
you
in
gotta
hoe.
send me an IG or something of them so I can play it.
Smoked by
somebody got an IG of him. Best in hoe, man. Where my boy Melee at, man? There you go.
What's up, man?
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, he got the BIH award, best in hoe.
Best in hoe.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That motherfucker told her. I know someone right when that motherfucker say, "Hey, so if y'all see this man, y'all really gonna do something to him?"
I thought Casino was cool.
Bloodthirst.
Yeah, I thought Casino don't fuck with us, man. Casino don't fuck with PBK,
was cool.
Man, Casino, man, is a fucking.
Casino ain't been over here how many months? When last time he been over here?
You know what I'm saying? We threw him in the mag.
Yeah, he was all in the mag. Yeah.
Put him in the mag. Put him in the mag.
Good publicity.
Promoted him.
Promo.
And got them, and then he ran off on the plug.
As soon as you did that, soon as you did that, he went and created his own channel. When they stop fucking with us, ain't nothing wrong doing your own channel, but there you don't fuck the whole team no more. Somebody who gave you game, help you put on, let you promote your music.
I thought he already had it.
We gave that motherfucker light, man.
I thought he already had
that motherfucker wings. We gave that motherfucker wings, man. That motherfucker.
I ain't know he had it. I ain't know he had a channel. I ain't know he had a channel into them. When I started, when he started fucking with us, shit, I went to go find his channel, like his page. You know what I'm saying? Like his video. I thought you were fucking with us. Next thing I know, I never seen him in the chat.
Let me say this real quick. How can a green motherfucker give another motherfucker advice? That's like my son trying to give me some advice.
You got it going hard.
My brother.
Hey, either you fuck with us, get down with us, or you get rolled over, man. The nigga fuck with PBK, you fuck with the police, you in there crying about what you used to do, about what you used to be. If you don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you. But like I say, I was showing him love and shit. I ain't know he didn't fuck with us until I stopped seeing him in the chat.
Well, he probably grew up on PBK though. Like a lot of these dudes, I mean, whether we want to agree with it or not, when they first come to these dogs, they don't have nobody to cling on to. You know what I'm saying? So he won't probably say it, but because that's like you the weirdest nigga ever. You grew up off of that nigga, right? But he probably grew up off of him. You feel me? He talking about them fake ass Walkmart dogs and shit that ain't been shit since
God knows
Jesus
how long.
Christ was a god
97
college.
Since 97.
Macho Man was still alive.
Jesus Christ in college.
Like
hey man, it's all good though, man. To each their own. If that's what you like, we love it. But keep that shit over there. Don't play up on us over here and do it. And then as soon as you say something about your hero, you hard ass on us to go over there and be with your hero and just say, fuck us. You should have came over here. Yeah, you should have been over here, but you fuck with PBK.
Left and shit.
If you fuck with PBK, there's no reason for you to be over here.
You think over here, that's all we do is drama and no dog talk.
Man, we always talking dogs over here, man.
He was asking you about breeding. He said, ain't never been a breeder. I want to ask you about breeding. He was asking us stuff about dogs, but every now and then, we gonna go on the other side. Yeah, but every now and then we gonna go on the other side and defend ourselves. Like I'm gonna defend my dog, especially against a police ass nigga who ain't showing up about his court cases all day, showing his family all day. Yeah, we gonna come up and talk shit every now and then. But this is a dog show. We gonna schoolboy come up here. We give out good knowledge. We got great topics.
You're saying it's a
hypocrisy, man.
He left this channel because he say that it's too much drama, but then he run over to the other channel that's
to the drama show.
Where all the drama
drama. Right?
Exactly.
That dude don't even know how to read a fucking pedigree. He don't even know how to read a fucking pedigree, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about, okay, you promo, you got publicity in the ABPT magazine, who is ran by Buck City Kennels, and the motherfucker who talks shit the most about Buck City Kennels is PBK Police Based Kennels. And you stop hanging out over here on Buck City Kennel, and then you go hang out of them on PBK channel. Like that shit kind of suspect to me.
He went over there fucking with the penguin, man.
If you fuck with Buck, you gonna still fuck with Buck regardless. Okay, you know what I'm saying? No matter what. But I guess he chose a side. I guess he chose PBK. Okay, keep that over there. But we appreciate the First Magazine. You did a great article, great work.
I want to
you still a curse. You still a curse.
Let's give credit where credit is due. That was a good.
Oh yeah, I'm always gonna do that, Buck. I'm always gonna do that.
That was a good article.
Yes, sir. I ain't never been no hater. I just want to know how you move.
I want Canelo on the Digital Dog Show. I'm letting it be known.
You guys still ain't sent me no. I want to see what the dog looked like.
Shit, little short, little box, little joint. Ain't nobody got no picture of him.
He look good. He want a pick. He look good.
Right?
Yeah, he look good.
He look good. He look good.
Let me see
but
if
I don't see nothing on him.
I'll be right back.
He make a lot of noise. He look good. He look like a dog. It's the reason he wanted to pick.
Wrong with him. He look nice, but he just ain't got no legs.
Nice.
Yeah, he look good, but he just ain't got no leg on him. He got short legs.
Ain't no hate. He look damn good. But I like Hook over him though.
Goddamn right.
I like Hook over him though.
Dog show.
Who's hurt?
Tell him we ready right now.
Big Saw dog. Big Saw got a dog named Hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tell him we got them.
Shit.
Tell him we got them ready right now.
Yes, sir. Hey, hit the like button.
Hey, that boy PBK was so happy. Yeah, man. Casino, come on up, man. Show the dog, come and talk on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like just cop deuces, man.
Hey, that picture. Did you see
crazy,
his picture?
Dog.
Hey, Buck. His on PBK show in his little avatar, he got Canelo right there. That's Canelo.
Hey, Spearman. Hey, Jamaica Spearman. Hey, bro, you ain't gotta listen. You ain't gotta listen, man. You don't even gotta be up here, man. You don't know what we talking about. You don't gotta be up here.
Who, Jamaica? Spearman.
What it is up there? Spearman, 1136.
Hey, man, we on some other shit right now, Spearman. We on some other shit right now.
Hey, you want to go to the dog talk? Go look up Schoolboy on right now. We ain't got no lineup right now.
Hey, what's that, boy?
Hey, Jamaica Spearman, you could I dropped the link. You could call in and get on the topic. The topic is buying dogs from 500 to 10,000. That's the topic. I mean, if you
how many of y'all in the chat would have a dog? How many of y'all would have a dog if the motherfuckers cost 10,000? How many of y'all in the chat would have a dog? Press 1.
Not me.
If y'all have one.
Best dog I ever bought was cheap as fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, it all what it is and shit. It's all what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Put a 1 in the chat.
With the 5,000 to 10,000, if you buy a $10,000 home, a $10,000 dog, you ain't letting that bitch be touched by nothing.
Yeah,
you might even bring him out the house. You retiring, put him up at stud or whatever.
Scared to walk that motherfucker up the street. There you go, you rock. Bloodthirst. These motherfuckers talking about, I have it. 10K. I have it.
Hey, but back in the day, but we know, but back in the day, we know motherfuckers walk in the show and say, hey, I give you this and this for him right there. And sometimes be over 10,000.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying though, back in the day, allegedly.
I want to. Hey, I buy 3 dogs for 10,000.
I had somebody offer me 10,000 for Iceman. I turned them down. I got witnesses that approve that right to you. They offered me 10,000 for that dog.
After the fact.
Come
Motherfucker
on,
offered
man.
me some shit after the fact. After the fact.
Come on, man.
After they seen him. After they seen him in action. Hey, somebody put the name of the show as Tales from Canelo. Tell him if he got Canelo, tell him I got Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it cracking.
Somebody put what in the show?
Yeah, that smoke. Somebody got
what happened when they put it?
Somebody texted
that's our group chat.
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
our group chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody talking about Tales from Canelo.
You see that boy, you rock. He said he bought the dogs for 10.
You bought a dog from 10? Way back in the day.
He said way back in the day.
What kind of dog was it? Was it a pit bull? You rock?
Yeah.
Shit, what else is gonna be? I ain't spending none money on nothing else.
Shit. I would have got 3 of them motherfuckers for that. Hey, you rock, was it a bulldog though?
But what was the contact?
Oh, it wasn't no puppy. Okay, so that's different. That's different, you rock. See, now I see where you coming at. I see where you at.
What was the real?
Now the context is $10,000 puppies, Buck. That's the context.
Yeah. 5 to
buying the puppies for 10,000.
See,
use them in a confirmation show.
You gotta understand that's a hell of a business move. Like, let's say, frozen semen. Motherfucker turned me down 10,000 for it was a dog off of Hollingsworth Bull back to Jack Sparrow's litter mate. And they told me 7,000. They told me 7,000 for the dog. When I came with the 7,000, they said 10,000. And then when I came with the 10,000, they told me no, because all I would have to do is sell stud fees or puppies off of this dog for 1,500 and put me out of business. It said put him out of business. He said you sell puppies for 1,500 and put me out of business. So he sold it to a motherfucker in Africa, bro. This is a true story. You feel me? So, and that was a puppy. So it just depends on what it is. Now, let's say I bought that dog for 10,000. You know, you got your LLC, everything. This is business, right? We're talking business right now.
About puppies,
you paying taxes. You know, this ain't no fuck shit, right? You probably, because that was 8 years ago, I probably would have made shit. I ain't even gonna say it, but I probably would have made a fortune off that dog. Way more than some fucking 10,000. I'm gonna be making 10,000 a litter. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gotta look at it open-mindedly. That's what I'm saying. Now, what I think the context was that a motherfucker wouldn't buy one for 500. That's what I thought the context was, and I think that's very important.
That's what he was saying. That's what he's saying. He wouldn't buy one that had a good confirmation.
It's important to put context behind shit. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But we 13 minutes in with no context, you know. So the context would be 500. You wouldn't buy no shit for that. That's what I understood.
See, we was trying to say if the motherfucker looked just like the $10,000 dog, did everything the $10,000 dog do, you wouldn't buy it. That was the context. I mean, that's stupid as hell. If that motherfucker doing the same shit, he looked the same, read the same, and he just want 500. This motherfucker want 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make no sense to me.
If I could get a good bloodline of good dogs for 500, shit, why pay a high ass price?
Fact.
Exactly. That's all I was saying.
That doesn't make
sense. Then you in the confirmation show. That's stupid. Yeah, I done bought some $6,500 curs, $5,000 curs. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, nah, some shit's gonna cost you, bro. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Just like that Frisco shit. When Tom get to dibbling and dabbling with that shit's gonna cost you, bro. Like them dogs.
And one thing about it,
he probably be nice and charge 5,000, but I believe he'll probably charge 10,000 for those.
He said he's gonna charge a little bit more.
And two things for sure. If you want it, you'll get it. You don't give a damn about no price or none of that shit. There, if you want it, think you need it for your program, and you got the money, you don't give a damn about no price. Go ahead and get what you need.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, what if it's a cur? What if it's a cur? We just speaking. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Ain't nobody fuck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing
back in the day, and it was a cur. Then
exactly.
That's just something you would have to live with. A lot of dudes would have probably kept that shit like they did, and kept breeding that shit. Because
they get their money back. They get their money back.
I've seen it 100 times.
On YouTube glorifying they motherfucking dirty asses. Making these piece of shit ass dog man rich that did that type of shit. So yeah, it happens all the time. I know a motherfucker right now got semen off of a fucking cur. Right now.
Fucking cur.
And motherfuckers don't even know. They think it's this and that. Nah, bruh. Nah. You know? So that's what they would have did. They would have kept that shit and glorified that shit because of the success of the brother or the, you know, any goddamn
tell them
thing.
again,
they hear a lot of it, lied about it, lied anything they can to get the money back. They spent for that motherfucker.
That's the
fuck around to find out. You don't need a 10K dog to win a confirmation show. That's a fact. Motherfuckers just talking like they got a lot of money and shit, trying to stun and shit. Motherfuckers would not goddamn spend no 10K for no goddamn dog, and you renting and shit. That's goddamn a house payment. That's a put down on the house and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He said he ain't paying 10K if you renting the house.
Hell no.
Damn.
The fuck?
I hope not.
Who the fuck doing that dumbass shit?
Yeah, you might well go stack a couple of them up and get you a down payment or do something.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Right. Hey, y'all see that boy cry kid? That boy say, what would you pay for a Queen of Hearts jip at 3-year-old?
Right off Queen of Hearts?
Depending on what she is.
Right off of them.
When she was alive,
and she already
you would
been
have
through.
to, I would have to go off of what the comps of the other dogs were going for. So if the Queen of Hearts dogs were going for $1,000 or $1,500, then shit, that's what I would pay. You know?
Yep.
It wasn't that bitch. Her dogs wasn't going for no exponential amount of money. Her dogs were going for whatever the rate was that it was going for back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people, they priced their dogs to be competitive with other kennels and shit.
But what's going on in that time? Whatever the price is in that time, that's what they're working around that area, you know?
Man, what Tony talking about, man? Here we go, man. Who sound like a broke ass hater, man? Who broke?
Hey, man, the number is in the chat. Call in.
Who broke?
Call in.
We trying to see.
We want smoke.
Call in, Tony. Call in.
All we trying to say is, all we want to know is who's gonna spend $10,000 on the unproven puppy. I mean, on the dog, on the puppy. Unless, like Buck say, it's some shit that you really want.
Proven though? What's proven though?
Let's
be honest.
I mean, not a proven. I'm not spending $10,000 on the puppy, bro. It depends on if it's the last lineage of this blood, or the last thing around. Like it's something, it got to be rare. I'm not just going out on them every day and say I got $10,000 to spend on the puppy. I found a dog for $10,000 before I spent on the puppy.
What the puppy's going for 9 times out of 10, the dogs that you run into today, they're not going for 10,000.
Man, we get the cheapest dogs in the world, man. People got to realize the pit bull is the cheapest dog to buy in the world.
Not every day, bro. Like the haunch dogs, they was going for like 7,500. You feel me? The when they pulled out that Hollingsworth bull, they bred it back to that whatever litter that I think it's that I think they bred the Barama or some shit. One of them dogs, they bred Hollingsworth bull back to some shit. They got somebody slipped up and got one of them for like 4,500. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's goddamn reasonable.
Them red pirate
coming
dogs
off a grand champion,
a nice little chunk too. You know, it just depends on
would you pay 10K for a confirmation champion or 10K for a sporting dog champion?
Sporting dog.
Shit, in today's age, I ain't buying no sporting dog champions because motherfucker, they're gonna think that
we talking about back in the day. We ain't talking about now because we know that shit is, you know what I'm saying? It's all, you know what I mean?
That shit dead.
But I'm talking about back in the
for
day.
bloodline too, though.
I just don't think that, like, if we're talking about stud fees alone, I just don't think back in the day that the demand for lineage from a stud dog champion would have been valuable enough to justify me spending $10,000 on the puppy. It just doesn't make sense if you're talking business. See, one thing about me, I'm gonna treat everything like business. I'm not gonna half-ass, oh yeah, it's Thursday, let me think business today. Nah, fuck that. I think about business every fucking, even when I wake up, you know, I'm like, okay, it's
Tony,
I got this, and this. You know what I'm saying?
Tony, man, relax, brother. Why you always got there want to come for me and shit, man?
Just drop the link for him. That's all you gotta do, bro. Just drop the link.
You think I'm a sucker or something, man? You gotta tighten up, bro.
You can come on in.
Hey, Tony, you can call in, like brother say.
Quit being a keyboard warrior,
motherfucker.
Because I buy wolf tickets, my nigga. I buy wolf tickets. I don't give a fuck if you was in the army or none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? I buy wolf tickets, motherfucker.
Hoorah.
Leave that for whatever price, motherfucker. We just talking, goddamn. We just talking on the topic, motherfucker. Quit getting in your fucking feelings like a fucking woman, nigga. My woman more tougher than you, motherfucker. Come on, man. Nigga trying to come for me and shit, man. You got the right woman, because I won't smoke.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, we just giving
my woman more tougher than you. Nigga, we just talking about a conversation, nigga. Quit acting like
we just giving our perspective on the topic, man. We just giving our perspective on the topic. That's all. You ain't got to take it hard.
I'm getting his feelings and shit, man. Nigga so motherfucking emotional.
Hey, he's cool.
God damn, emotional as a motherfucker, man.
Last time I
you act like you start this and that and the third, man. Keep typing, nigga. Keep typing, man. Type your fucking fingernails off, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, like I told you, nigga, I want all the smoke, nigga. Believe that.
Yeah, we
nigga, Tony, you a hoe.
All of it too.
Yeah, Tony, you a hoe.
I know.
Yeah, Tony, you a hoe, nigga.
He's so tough, man. He's so tough, man. He's so tough, man. He's the toughest motherfucking internet thug it is, man.
Is that the Tony that be crying in all his videos?
Man, I thought Tony was gonna at least call in. I think Tony called in one time, man. Call in, Tony.
Tony used to be over here
last time.
Tony used to be over here. Somebody hurt his fucking feelings and shit. That's what happened. He hurt his feelings. He ran over there to PBK like a bitch, nigga. Yeah, that's sucker shit.
Hey, one thing over here. Hey, one thing over here.
Yeah, he was over
one
here.
One thing over here. We ain't got no feelings. Hey, we ain't got no feelings over here.
Emotional ass.
We ain't got no feelings. We gonna tell you how it is.
You gonna be in the army? How you gonna be in the army and doing all this motherfucking shit, protecting the motherfucking country? You so emotional, nigga.
Hey,
I don't want no emotional ass protecting me.
A man giving his perspective on the topic, and you calling him a cheerleader because he's telling you how he feel on the topic. Come on, man.
We talking
just call in
man. That's
and Bunker ring the bell.
That's what's wrong with the
you can say what the real issue is. Just call in and you can say what your real issue is, man. And Bunker ring the bell.
Yeah, you got an issue with me, man. You want to see Big Saw.
And you can tell Big Saw what your issue is, man.
You got,
he want to try Big Saw, man. He think Big Saw easy goddamn win and shit. Boy, you got another thing coming.
Let's look at it from a business perspective. Like when I'm sitting back listening to 2 or 3 dudes talk at the same time, it's crazy. It's crazy to listen to. So let's just do one mic, please, brothers.
Yeah, man, let me get on Tony ass since it's one motherfucking mic. I'll take over. Yeah, you bitch ass nigga, man. Let me tell you something, man. You keep coming for Big Saw, man. Hey, this ain't what you want, Tony. We just talking dogs, motherfucker. Quit getting in your motherfucking feelings, nigga. Take the thong off. You know what I'm saying? From last night, take the thong off, nigga. And goddamn be a real man, nigga. You an army vet, nigga. You acting like a fucking sissy, nigga. Every time I say something about a motherfucker, you always coming for me, nigga. Quit coming for me, nigga. This ain't no easy win. Who the fuck you think you talking to? You want a keyboard type and this and that and that and this, man. You the motherfucking hardest motherfucking keyboard warrior in the world, nigga. Nigga, take your bitch ass back to PBK channel. Mark ass nigga. Fuck, we got niggas like this protecting us and shit, man, from goddamn these motherfuckers, man. Old sissy ass nigga, man. He love goddamn coming for me and shit, man. I don't know what his problem is with me, man. Quit being a fucking hoe, man. Cause I ain't the goddamn easy win, my nigga. For real. You better goddamn move down the line, nigga. Cause this ain't what you want, player. I don't give a fuck about all that army shit and all that shit, nigga. Hey, cause when they made one, they made $1 million of the motherfucker.
Money in the building.
Yeah. Shit, nigga, ain't nobody scared of these motherfucking keyboard warriors and shit, man. We just talking dogs, nigga. We talking about what the man said. So fucking what? So fucking what? So fucking what? Nah, it ain't no enough, baby, nothing, man. I'm tired of that nigga. He always got them trying to come for me and shit, nigga. Quit goddamn coming for me, nigga. Fuck you mean? Coming for me and shit, nigga. It's goddamn 10, 12 motherfuckers on this goddamn panel, nigga.
He done left the chat, Big Soft. He done left the chat, man.
Yeah,
it look like he done left the chat. He ain't got nothing else to say. He ain't calling in. We get back on our conversation, man.
He in there.
Yeah, man. That nigga be trying to come for me, man.
He said he in there.
Man.
Yeah, he in there.
Let's go.
Soft, man. That's the thing on the thing, baby. That's the he was ringing the bell on the goddamn. She thinks somebody at the fucking door in this mother. My whole lady talking about somebody ringing the doorbell.
Oh, you got one in the box with you, man. You looking around.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Motherfucker, shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm 6'3", goddamn 2 and some change, man. I'm a big boy. Big man. The man with the master plan.
Is he in here, bro?
Man, he's in there,
the man
bro.
with the master plan.
Hey, unmute your mic,
Tell him
Tony.
Come and get it.
Hold up, Sal. Hold up. Unmute your mic, Tony.
Tell him to come and get some of the saw dog. Shut up, man. Damn. Be quiet. Damn.
Tony, what's up, bro?
Handle my motherfucking business, man.
He jumped down.
Handle my motherfucking business, man. These niggas
he ain't jumped the box, did he?
It's time to go anyway. All right. Bring your ass on, then, woman.
What's up? What's up, Tony?
Eat. I'm finna go downstairs, man. You coming? Come. All right, all right.
Tony, we can't hear you. Oh yeah, I see what it is. I see what it is, man.
What, he got to allow access to the mic?
Nah, this shit's good. He could just talk.
Tony love goddamn trying to come for me.
He playing games, man. He playing games, man. He playing games, man. Speak your piece, brother.
Maybe his connection's fucked up. You know.
Hey, fill me in. What happened, yo? Who's selling puppies?
The benefit of the doubt, man. Hit the light.
We just talking about a conversation, man, that they had on PBK channel about $10,000 dogs, and they should jack the price up on the American PITBULL Terrier, shit like that, man. These motherfuckers be getting in their feelings too goddamn much, man. I don't get it.
We just making a topic out of it, man. We ain't trying to kill your best friend, dog.
I was raised by a man, homie. You did.
Let me get this.
I was raised by a man, homie.
Let me get this little bit of audio in here, man, so we could hear where the conversation went from and all, you know, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me look.
Hey, PBK talk about motherfuckers getting knocked off and shit. He don't say shit about that. We ain't even talking about that type of time. We talking about a conversation that these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's his boy though. Them guys, see, I figured it out. Some of these dudes, if they grew up on that motherfucker, like they still want to believe in this dusty motherfucker. You know, you can't. You can't. There's some niggas that's just loyal like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not blocked, Tony. I can see your shit right now, dog. You're not blocked, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this, bro. Your comments right here on the screen, bro. Don't play that. You're not blocked.
Hey, tell him I'm in the box. I'm screaming and hollering for him. I'm screaming and yelling over there at the other end. Tell him I'm in the other corner screaming and hollering like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Vito, what up, man?
Good, man. What the fuck is going on, man? What happened? Hey, goddammit, the popsicles for the real workers, man.
Yeah, man. What up, Vito? Yeah.
Man, what the hell going on? So what I missed, man?
No, motherfucker want to come for the soul, dog. That's all. Shit. Hey, he better back up. You know what I'm saying? We can't even talk about what somebody else talked about. I guess I'm a bitch ass nigga because we talking about some shit that happened on somebody's channel.
That's how everybody blocked. I don't see niggas talking unless they get on the
channel. Like the pocket pits, breed like the bullies and the exotics and all.
He said he can't see him. Can't see him, Big C. That's crazy.
Oh, well,
work.
then shit, you don't like your homeboys then. The niggas who show you be on Tony, you don't like him then. Cause he the biggest bitch of them all, nigga.
I'm reading his shit. I see all his comments.
Ain't nobody ever called me a bitch to my motherfucking face in real time. Nigga, this internet is fake shit right now. This fake shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Once I see what type of time niggas going up, block
my goddamn face. I'll slap the goddamn teeth out their motherfucking mouth. Look at fuck wrong with you.
Oh yeah, I see him now. Yeah, I see him now.
Bro. And I see this nigga in the chat, bro. Like, this
man,
is crazy.
Come on, man. I'm screaming and hollering in the other corner, man. What's up, man? Where you at, man? Where you at, man?
He don't want to scratch.
Yeah, that's why I went on to what the hell, man, because this shit, it's not conducive to the Buck City brand. It's not.
Niggas want to goddamn come on here with this old Don Shalon.
Let's hear the combo, though. Let's at least hear the combo. I heard at least 3 people in the chat say they want to hear the combo. So
yeah, let's
spelling. Why they doing their thing? Why they having fun? You can say what they want to say, what we want to say about them, but they doing their thing. You know, and it don't make no sense. It's no coincidence that every single dog doing their thing outside of the Pitbull brothers. It's always a bunch of damn animosity. It's always a bunch of commotion when it comes to these dogs, man.
Man, I ain't gonna say nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say I keep trying to get up out of here, but I keep seeing, you know, people responding. I don't want to leave the people hanging. I want to get everything clipped. But
Oh yeah. Oh, Big Sal, I know you weren't saying nothing about fighting. We just talking about the 10 and 5,000. I ain't want to make it seem like it's all about the money, but we talking about what comes with the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Was you in there?
Hey, Bando, I dropped the link, Bando. You dropped the question.
This might be Tony. This might be Tony M in the back. Hold up. What up, Tony?
What's up, Buck?
Oh yeah, there
you
go.
Hear me?
Man, what's up, man? Why you be coming for me, dog?
Yeah, so you talk all that shit. All y'all niggas talk all that shit like you 30 niggas is the only real niggas in the fucking country, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't running shit. That nigga can say what the fuck he want, nigga. That nigga can say what the fuck he want, nigga. You was on the panel with the nigga, and the nigga told you he just threw a number out there, nigga, and you running with the shit like some hoe ass shit, nigga. You just a hoe. You just a hoe.
Now you a hoe,
cheerleader ass nigga, dog. That's all the fuck you is. A square cheerleader ass nigga, dog. That's all the fuck you is. You talk all that shit, but your ass be the first motherfucker in PB every motherfucking day, nigga. Shut the fuck up, dog. Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you was 7 feet motherfucking tall, nigga. Your dick can hit the dirt too, bitch. Bitch ass nigga, y'all niggas ain't scared of nobody. Nigga ain't gotta do what the fuck you say, how the fuck you say it, nigga. Fuck you.
Cause you a whole ass nigga. You take them blue dogs, you take them blue dogs, and you got them put a gun in your motherfucking head and shoot all them motherfuckers.
Now one of you niggas, and niggas can do anything y'all niggas can do, dog. That shit ain't
fading nothing. That's why you do all that goddamn typing, nigga. That's why you do all that goddamn typing, nigga. I got up on the show, nigga. I got up on the show, nigga, and said what I said, nigga. You ain't saying shit, nigga. Y'all know you typing.
I'm typing
right goddamn now.
I'm typing now.
Nothing.
I'm typing now.
You ain't even got no fucking dogs, nigga. The fuck you on a dog show for?
I'm typing now.
You ain't got no dogs, nigga.
I'm typing now.
You ain't got no dogs, nigga.
I'm typing now.
Them blue dogs don't count,
nigga,
motherfucker.
like I said in the comments, nigga.
That shit don't count.
Pull your motherfucking skirt down, hoe ass nigga.
Count over here, nigga.
I don't think Buck wanted dick sucked every motherfucking time he put a motherfucking show on whole ass nigga. You just an old ass high school brain ass cur, nigga.
Goddamn all them niggas dicks over there, nigga. The fuck you gonna tell? You gonna tell a real nigga
I'm
you
on
sucking
here,
somebody's dick? If you was in front of me right now, I'd choke the life out your pussy ass, nigga.
Talking about casino,
you can
nigga.
hide on this
Casino
motherfucker.
say what the fuck
You know
he
you can
wants to.
hide
If
on
that
this
nigga want to
motherfucker,
spend
you a hoe,
10,000
nigga.
on some
You a
motherfucker
hoe.
on a
Go back
motherfucking
over there with them hoe ass niggas.
that mean to
Go
you,
back over
bitch
there with them
ass
hoe
nigga?
ass niggas. Take them blue
Fuck that
dogs
shit
and go
mean to
back
you,
over there with
bitch
them
ass
hoe
nigga.
ass niggas, man. You a hoe,
Which
nigga.
one?
You got them gonna come
Which
over here.
one?
I'm gonna tell you how much of a
Which
bitch
hoe
you
ass
is,
nigga?
nigga.
Which hoe
Buck
ass
said
nigga?
one bad thing to your pussy ass, nigga. You
Which
ran
hoe
over there
ass
to
nigga?
PBK, nigga. You ran over there to PBK like a pussy, nigga. Buck said one bad thing to your motherfucking ass, and you curved out and went over there to PBK and started sucking his dick, nigga. Get this bitch ass nigga over here, nigga. He's done. He's done. His whole ass done.
So anyway,
Nigga said
like
one
I
bad
always
thing.
said,
Hey,
nigga,
Buck,
I'm
you
gonna
said
watch
one bad
all the
thing to this
fucking
nigga.
shit
You
I
ran over
want
there to
to.
goddamn
Buck ain't
PBK,
never
nigga.
had an
You a
influence
hoe,
on that
nigga.
shit, and
Shut
your
your
ass
bitch
ain't never
ass
had
up,
no
nigga. You a
influence
hoe,
on
nigga.
that.
You a
Y'all
hoe,
hoe ass
nigga.
niggas,
You a
when that
hoe.
nigga started
You
calling
a hoe,
PBK and
nigga.
snitching
You
all
a
this
whole
shit, y'all
motherfucking
niggas
hoe.
tuck y'all
That nigga
tail
said
and
one
act like
bad
y'all
thing to
don't
you,
watch the
and then
show.
man, you
I
used to be
watch
kind of
every
cool and shit.
motherfucking thing I
And then I
want to.
started goddamn start, and I started
Until
talking
the
shit
day
to
I die,
PBK,
nigga.
then you get mad at
Ain't
me
no
in the
nigga
pussy.
tell
Get the
me what
fuck
to
out of
do,
here,
nigga.
nigga. You quit sucking
None of y'all
PBK
niggas.
dick, nigga.
None of
You
y'all
quit
niggas.
sucking
I'ma let you
PBK dick, nigga.
I'ma let you finish.
Quit sucking
I'ma let you finish.
PBK dick. Nigga got mad as a motherfucker. Buck said one bad thing to your bitch ass, and you ran over there like a motherfucking sucker. Nigga, I don't respect curves, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that whole ass shit, nigga. You was all on our motherfucking
Let me
dick
know
over
when
here.
your bitch
Then
ass
you ran
finish.
off.
Let me
Then
know
you
when your
ran
bitch
off
ass
and goddamn
finish.
ran over to PBK and
Let me
started
know when
talking
your
shit
bitch
about
ass
us,
finish.
nigga.
Cause
I
you
don't
repeating
respect that
yourself
shit, nigga.
like a
That's bitch
dumbass
shit,
monkey.
nigga. If you was
Go
on the
ahead.
street, nigga,
Let
you'll
me
be
know
a
when you
hoe
finish.
ass nigga. If you was on the motherfucking street, you'll be a hoe ass nigga. Point blank, nigga. Wouldn't nobody fuck with your bitch ass, nigga. Whole shit, nigga. Buck said one goddamn thing you ain't like. You ran your whole ass over there to PBK, nigga. I don't respect that shit, nigga. I don't respect you, nigga. You a hoe, nigga. I ain't got shit to say to you, man. You that pussy ass nigga. That right there killed this
Hey, that
motherfucking
nigga
bitch
finish.
ass. Nigga
Let me
got
know when
mad
your
at
dumb
one
ass
goddamn
finish,
thing.
nigga.
Got mad at one motherfucking thing. Then you ran your whole ass over there, nigga. I don't respect that
How many
shit, nigga.
times
The
this nigga
fuck
gonna
out of
say
here,
that
nigga.
same dumb
I don't
ass shit?
respect that shit, nigga. I don't
How many
respect your
times this nigga gonna
motherfucking
say the
ass, nigga,
same
cause
dumb
you a
ass
hoe,
shit?
nigga.
Hey,
Cause you a hoe.
number one,
Cause you a hoe.
ain't never said shit to me,
You a
nigga.
hoe.
Number one.
You a hoe.
Number
Yeah, he
one,
did,
Buck
nigga,
ain't
cause he
never said
told me,
shit to me.
nigga. So you ain't say that to me,
Number
Tony.
two,
You ain't say that to me,
number
Tony.
two,
Tony, you ain't say
what?
that to me. You ain't say
Say
that to me.
what?
Oh, no, Buck over there doing this and that and the third. You ain't say that to me. Now,
I don't
let's see
talk to
how
your
real
bitch
he is. You
ass.
ain't say that to me. Now, hold
I
on.
don't talk to
You
your
ain't say
bitch
that to
ass.
me, Tony.
When we
So you
talk.
ain't say that to me, Tony. Yeah, you a hoe, man. Get this bitch ass nigga off here, man. He a hoe. He
Anyway,
lying and shit.
like
He
I
a hoe,
said,
man. I ain't got shit. Hey,
the
Buck, man, mute this pussy
problem I
ass
got,
nigga, man.
the problem
The
I
nigga
got with
told
all
me,
y'all
nigga
niggas
told
is
me in the chat,
gonna
oh,
tell a
Buck
nigga what to
goddamn
do. And I
start
ain't going
doing
for that
this and that
shit.
and the third, and
So,
that's why I don't fuck with
period.
him, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You can't even keep it real, my nigga. You can't even keep it real. What the fuck I'm talking to you for, man? You done, nigga. Go over there to PBK, nigga. Suck his motherfucking
You
dick,
finished?
nigga. Suck out them
You finished?
motherfucking rickets ass dogs and shit, nigga. You a hoe, nigga. You
You
ran
finished?
over there like a pussy because you ain't got them like one thing this motherfucker did, nigga. One thing this and you told me in the motherfucking chat, yeah, that's why I don't fuck with him no more. Yada, 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 yada. I'm like, huh?
You got me mixed up
I
with
said,
another
damn,
hoe
Tony,
ass
I
nigga.
thought we was cool
I
and
don't
shit.
even
Then you
talk
want
to
to
your
start
bitch
trying to
ass,
come for
nigga.
me and shit,
I
nigga.
don't talk to your
You a
bitch
hoe,
ass.
man. You a hoe, man. You say
I
what you
don't
gotta
talk to
say, man.
your bitch ass.
I know you don't talk to me,
Everything I
Tony. I
ever
know
had to
you
say,
don't.
I say
I
it
know
in the
you don't.
public and the light for everybody
I
to
know
see,
you
nigga.
did. I know.
I don't
So
do
you
like
ain't
you
say that to
bitch
me,
ass
Tony.
niggas. And like
So
I
you ain't say
said,
that to me,
nigga,
Tony.
ain't that
You ain't
nigga
say that
gonna
to
run
me,
me.
Tony.
If I
You a
got
hoe, man.
a
You a
mother
hoe, man. You a hoe.
problem, nigga, I
You
let
a
it be
hoe.
known, nigga. I ain't
Pull
no
your skirt
whispering
up,
over
my
here,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't no fucking
Pull your
whispering over
skirt
here.
up, nigga.
Ain't no whispering,
Pull your
nigga.
skirt
I
up,
don't
nigga.
whisper about it. I say the
Pull
shit
your
loud for
motherfucking
Buck to
skirt
hear,
up, my nigga.
for your bitch ass to hear, and
Yeah,
any
I
other
know.
nigga
I'm a
to hear.
bitch. I
And
know.
do something about
I
it, nigga.
know. I
Do
know,
something
Tony.
about it,
I know, Tony.
bitch
I
ass.
know, Tony.
Bitch. And
Tony
like I
Baloney,
said,
man,
nigga,
go sit down. around somewhere,
If
Tony Baloney.
If a nigga feel like
Tony Baloney,
nigga,
man. You Tony Baloney, man. That's your new name. Tony fucking Baloney.
I ain't
man,
that nigga that's gonna stay in the room and be quiet, nigga.
Yeah,
fuck
I
you.
know. I
and
ain't
fuck
either, my
whoever else
nigga.
got it to say, nigga.
I ain't
Fuck
either,
you.
motherfucker.
Fuck you, nigga. That's how I feel, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. And I'm saying it right now.
Hey, we both gonna stand on
anybody that
business
said it,
and you ever
nigga.
gonna goddamn stand on more business, nigga.
Fuck you.
Tony,
You dig what I'm
Fuck you, nigga. Bitch,
So
you can die, nigga. And if you say that, if you was in my face, nigga, we'll see how street your bitch ass is. Nigga,
you damn
that shit don't move me, nigga. That shit don't move me, nigga. How about you ain't got no emotions, nigga? You want to see a cold nigga? Yeah, nigga, you can't fuck with me, dog. You can't fuck with me, man. On now day of the week, dog.
Yeah, I know.
On now day of the week, I had you call the police, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
I had you call the police, nigga.
Yeah, bitch. Let me get one. I ain't never been no motherfucking red ass bitch ass nigga like that.
Nigga, you just be the next nigga in line, nigga.
You ain't gonna make me
said,
start, pussy ass nigga.
Like I
You ain't
said,
gonna make me call the motherfucking police, nigga.
So Tony,
the fuck you mean, nigga? Police don't even register with me, nigga.
Hey Tony,
police don't even register with me, hoe ass nigga.
Hold
You the one on that whole time.
Hold up.
You on that fucking whole time, pussy.
Yeah. Why you playing cheerleader? Why you playing cheerleader, nigga? You ain't never had an original nigga.
Do you see some goddamn pom poms in my hand, hoe ass nigga? Nigga, I respect
nigga, we chill, man.
I respect real shit, nigga. And that motherfucking stuck ass shit you did, that ain't even that's some hoe ass shit, nigga.
Hell yeah,
that's
Buck.
Whole shit,
Hell yeah, Buck.
Bullshit.
Bitch, shut your heathen ass up, nigga. Fuck you.
I know. You
Tony,
sound good, Tony. You sound real good, Tony. You know you a hoe.
Pussy ass nigga. That shit don't fly out here in the H, baby. That shit don't fly here in the H. We independent.
You can't even
we don't need to stand next to no nigga. We don't stand next to no nigga in the H, player. Fuck you, nigga. We on our own, nigga.
They over there on some bullshit. Yada, yada, yada. Then you jump on PBK nuts, man. I can't respect that shit. Man, get this motherfucker. Tony Baloney ass nigga. Phony Baloney ass nigga.
It ain't never been a cheerleader, nigga. Ain't never been a cheerleader.
Hey, hold on.
I'm gonna continue to watch what the fuck I want to.
You a cheerleader.
Whatever the fuck I want to, nigga.
Nigga, I see you in the chat.
That shit don't make you no
in the chat, nigga.
I don't give a fuck who mouth it come out of, nigga. Fuck you.
Hold on, cuz. Y'all just yelling, bro. Ain't nobody listening. Hold up.
I ain't gotta listen. I ain't gotta listen to shit. This bitch ass nigga. I'm talking the whole
y'all ain't getting no words in. Y'all ain't getting no words in. Hold up. It's just all yelling. Hold up.
Tony, man.
Tony. This a lose-lose for you, Tony. Tony Baloney. Tony Baloney. This a lose-lose for you, man.
Chill out,
Take your blue dogs. Take your blue dogs and walk on, my nigga.
Hold on, Saul.
Take your blue dogs and walk on.
So Tony, man, first of all, man,
my letters can buy you some property, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I know. 43.
Yeah, I know.
4,300 square feet, pussy.
I know too, bitch. I know too, bro. And if I want to sit on the dog, I can. And I will, nigga.
Hey, Saul.
And I will.
City and state,
bitch
sir.
ass broke ass nigga worried about
state, sir.
Nigga, fuck you.
City and state, sir.
I know.
City and state, man. City and state. Just say that. City and state. Drop that Addy, bro. City and state. Okay, word.
I'm in Houston. Who I'm talking to?
He don't want to do that. We can get in the boxing ring, nigga.
Who I'm talking to?
Let's get in the boxing ring. Why I put hands and feet on your motherfucking pussy
nigga,
ass,
I ain't boxing. I ain't boxing.
Run them motherfuckers off on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I don't do that.
Yeah,
I ain't boxing.
I know
I ain't
you
even
don't.
gonna play with
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Play,
go sit your
I ain't
bitch
gonna
ass
play
down
with you.
then.
I ain't
go
no
sit your
play,
bitch
nigga.
ass down
you can go
then,
play
nigga.
with PBK
go sit your bitch
and
ass
Buck
down
and talk
then,
about
nigga.
boxing and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't
go
boxing.
Sit your bitch ass
I ain't
down,
boxing.
nigga. I know you ain't.
I ain't
know
boxing,
you ain't. You
nigga.
better have that pistol.
I ain't boxing.
You better have that pistol on you.
I got something for any
for you,
and
my
everybody
nigga.
that pull up on me.
That's the only way you gonna get your
and that's
shit
how
off.
real niggas roll.
That's the only way you gonna get your
boxing
shit off, nigga. That's the
don't play
only
that
way you gonna get your shit off, nigga.
Go box with your son, nigga.
I know you don't. That's the only way you gonna get your shit off, nigga. You bring a motherfucking gun, nigga. Because if you ain't got that motherfucker, I'ma beat the goddamn living shit out your motherfucking ass, nigga.
You a hoe.
I'll
You
beat the living shit out your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Nigga.
Yeah.
fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your kids, fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck you, dog.
You better get that
fuck
motherfucking pistol, nigga.
Nigga.
That's the only win you gonna have, my nigga. That's the only win you gonna have. You better sit your old decrepit ass down.
I want you to hear from my mouth, nigga. I want you to hear from my mouth. Cause I ain't that much of a cur. I ain't that much of a cur. I won't tell a nigga, nigga.
I know you're a cur. Because you got cur dogs, nigga. You got cur dogs, nigga. So you a cur.
Fuck you, dog.
So you a cur.
My dog, your dog, and you.
I ain't gonna mute him.
Man, you crazy as fuck, man. You better put that shit up, nigga.
Hit the mute.
Yeah. I like man body, nigga. Yeah, I fuck around.
You make your shit piss, nigga.
I like man body.
Believe that.
Yeah.
Believe that, nigga. Get out your mama house, nigga.
Yeah.
Get out your fucking mama house, nigga. Talking all loud.
Shut the fuck up.
Get out your mama house.
Yeah, I'm at my mama.
Hold on,
I know you will, nigga. That's why you had to go your bitch ass outside.
Come on, bro. You fucking it up. Hold on, bro.
You got the right one,
inside, player. I'm inside right next to my motherfucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
right next to my router, so I don't miss a beat.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you will.
Yeah.
Told you to go outside, nigga. You too loud, nigga.
Dogs outside.
Hold on,
my dog's outside.
Hold on.
You hear him barking?
So Tony M, man. PBK's your man. I get it. You know, he's a funny motherfucker. Right?
So that means every channel I listen to, they my man, right? But with that logic,
you can admit it or not. Like you be over there. I don't even be kicking with you like that, but you be
over there, Buck.
For me to know.
Buck, you be over there, Buck.
Motherfucker.
Everybody over here, everybody on this film be over there.
If I go
especially
over there,
Big Dog,
not everybody. I don't.
Especially Big Dog, bitch ass.
Yeah, I know, man. I know, Tony. You stole
I know.
Man.
I know. And I call you a hoe every time I get.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna call you a hoe. So what, Tony? I can call you a hoe too, Tony. So what, Tony? What is this proving, Tony?
The audience.
What is this proving, Tony?
Hey, Buck.
What is it proving?
Hey, Buck. Buck. This is just as simple as this, Buck. You got a problem with a nigga telling you what to do?
Now I just asked. Nah, you do what you please. I told you if that's your
I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Period. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. I'm saying as a man, do you got a problem with a nigga telling you what to do?
Answer that question, Tony. Baloney, Tony Baloney. Answer that question, Tony.
Is that your man's or not? That's all
I've been on Buck Show one time, man.
You fuck with him.
He's talking about he been on Buck Show. This nigga a lot, man. Get this nigga off of here, man. He was in the chat every
Buck, how many times I've been on your panel?
Man, get off of here, man. Come on,
Buck, I've been on your panel one time.
Bro, can I cross-examine this guy or what, Saul?
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
What's up, Tony?
What's up, Buck?
So you can't even admit that you fuck with the channel? Like you can't admit that you fuck
with
him?
I said, yeah, I fuck with his channel. I fuck with a whole lot of channels. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with people.
Yeah. And you fuck with him, correct?
Yeah. Fuck with him how? Outside of you do?
So do you admit that he's a dry snitching ass nigga or not?
I admit that you niggas have y'all beef and y'all niggas go back and forth like niggas. That's y'all shit. And on top of that, I don't have to give a fuck about this shit. I don't have to give a fuck about your case. I don't have to give a fuck about nothing.
So is
none of that shit.
Snitching ass nigga or not, bro? That's all. I just wanted yes or no, bro.
I ain't gonna answer that shit. You stay.
Is he a dry snitch?
Look, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you or nothing, my brother. I welcomed you to the channel. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. We all want to hear the dialogue from both sides, brother. You know. So just admit, is it nigga a dry snitch ass nigga or not?
I don't think he's dry snitch. I think the shit he talk about already out there. Like for you to dry snitch, you got to be telling some shit nigga don't know, right? That would be dry snitching.
Like saying, bro, is cracking kennels. Ain't that dry snitching?
See, I don't know. Right. I don't keep up with all y'all social media, and y'all be having shit going on Facebook, YouTube.
We telling you what's going on, bro. We trying to have a conversation. We telling you.
You telling me your version, right?
So no, we telling you what your man's reported on his videos. Oh, Buck City ain't supposed to have dogs in the state of Washington. Yet he's cracking kennels and he putting 2 and 2. Like, well, come on, bro. There's one thing if you were already out there, but you making your own narrative too.
But I heard Buck say he can have dogs, right?
None of that matters, bro. Listen, You gotta have a moral
What you think about the
compass,
Dark
right?
Society shit? Then? What you think
What I'm
about when you
saying
put
is,
Dark Society page up, a picture up there? What you think about that, Tony?
I don't give a fuck about Dark Society. We done had words too.
See
I
what I'm
don't give a fuck
saying? See
about
what I'm
that nigga.
saying?
But it ain't about what you give a fuck about. It's about
Oh, shit.
being a hoe ass nigga or not.
Man.
That's all it is.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
It
I
ain't
ain't
no
gonna call a nigga a hoe ass nigga because y'all got beef. It's a lot of niggas that niggas think cool that I don't fuck with. I call him a hoe ass nigga. Nigga might think they Jesus. I don't give a fuck. But to me, you a hoe ass nigga, and that's all that matters. So how another nigga feels shouldn't matter to another nigga. If you think he a hoe ass nigga, he a hoe ass nigga to you. I don't need no fucking camp to be behind me. Hey, call him a hoe ass nigga.
It ain't being a camp, bro.
He gets on his channel and says the Pierce County police and judge and all this shit, tree huggers.
He not gonna say it, man.
Nigga right here. He posts a motherfucker's house on his motherfucking channel. You feel me? You don't think that's perfectly okay?
Huh? I watched your channel, bro. I've seen you put his shit on here. Haven't you?
I put his house on my channel when?
Maybe it was Thompson. But it was one of y'all.
Brother. I want to know when Buck City put this nigga's valuable information and shit like that all on here.
Man, they go over there and get brainwashed, man.
And I know you was watching them when I know, Tony. And I know you was probably watching
Every time
them.
I see you, I'm gonna be on your head, motherfucker. I'm gonna be on your
bitch
motherfucking
ass
head,
nigga.
boy.
I like
it.
Go ahead, bitch.
Head,
I want to be on your dick ass too.
Let Buck talk,
Let Buck talk. Let me talk to him, man.
Pause.
So how long you been watching PBK?
Probably like the last 2 years, maybe. 2 years. Since I know I've been watching them since you came back. I used to watch you before, but I ain't even know about your case and shit. But like when y'all start talking about it, hit the algorithm. Then I started paying attention. Really, when y'all started beefing and shit. So I was kind of late to the party. But I knew about you because I watched you and like Yellow One and them had some shit going on. But that was like 5 years ago, maybe more.
Now, I don't think me and Yellow never had nothing, bro. I ain't never.
No. Yellow One had a channel going on with some other people at the time. It was like groups and shit.
Okay, I got you.
But that was a while ago. But I ain't really catch back up. Like I ain't know. Like as you were being locked up, I guess I missed all that shit. But when it started hitting the shit when you came back, that's when I started paying attention and shit to what was going on. But I ain't keep up with it like that. I ain't keep up with none of this dog shit like that. But now that I'm here, like I said, my point is ain't no nigga gonna tell me what to do. Period. That's what the fuck I stand on. That's how I live my life, nigga. And that's what it is. And if a nigga got a problem with that shit, they just go up against it when it happens. And that should be like any and every nigga should feel that way. And if you don't, you just a whole ass nigga.
Why you stop coming over here, Tony?
Because I'm not the nigga that you walk in the room and be like, all y'all niggas some hoes. And I just shut the fuck up. I'm not that nigga. I'm gonna be the one, nigga. Fuck you. I don't know who the fuck you is. Fuck you, nigga. And that's what I stand on, dog. And I don't care how nobody feel about it.
Fuck me, Tony.
I don't care how nobody feel about it, dog.
But why you stop coming over here, Tony? Why you stop coming over here?
Cause I ain't no bitch ass nigga. That's why. Simple as that, nigga. Period. Nigga, you ain't gonna call me a bitch ass nigga and I'll be under you, nigga. That's why. Hoe ass nigga, you don't understand that?
Who calls you a bitch ass
nigga?
Who calls you a bitch ass nigga to make you stop coming over here?
You don't understand that? Bitch ass nigga.
Who called you a bitch ass nigga, Tony? Who called you a bitch ass nigga? He don't even want to answer the question because he know he's lame as a motherfucker.
You just hear me say, if you walk in the room and say, all y'all niggas up there listening to that shit, some snitch ass, bitch ass niggas.
Okay.
No, I ain't bitch.
We see what this is.
No, I ain't bitch.
We see what this is. Okay, so somebody calls you a bitch ass nigga. That's why you stop coming over here.
That shit don't fly, nigga. You don't call no nigga no snitch.
I think he just don't like you, son. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, he don't like me.
And I really don't like that whole ass nigga. For sure. You damn right on that, Jack.
That's cool.
Check.
A lot of niggas don't
Hate
like
that
me
hoe
though.
ass nigga.
But guess what though? A nigga
Hate
ain't gonna
that
do
hoe
shit.
ass
How you
nigga.
gonna hate a motherfucker you don't even know, nigga? You sound
I
like
hate
a
that hoe ass
motherfucking
nigga. Cause you a
fucking
bitch,
pussy.
nigga. You a
How
bitch,
you gonna
nigga.
hate me?
You a
You don't
fucking
even know me,
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga
You
that
know what I'm
can't wait to
saying?
hit the stage to just scream facts
Yeah, I know.
behind buck sentences,
I
nigga.
know.
That's why, nigga.
I know.
Stay the fuck
I
away
know,
from me.
Tony. I ain't never been a
Bitch ass
follower,
nigga.
Tony. I'm a leader of
Yeah.
men,
Nigga
Tony.
can't
That's
tell,
what you need to
nigga.
know.
We got a whole
You a
season of
leader.
you
I'm a leader of
following.
men, Tony.
Go listen to yourself.
I'm a leader of men, Tony.
Go listen
I'm
to
a leader of
yourself,
men,
nigga.
Tony. I don't run on.
Go,
I don't
and if
jump
them
on
niggas was
off of
real in
one
the
joint
chat,
and then
they'll
jump on
tell
another
you,
joint.
nigga. You
That's
bitch.
pussy shit.
You the bitch
That's pussy
ass
shit.
nigga.
That's pussy
Ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm not him,
You
nigga.
hey,
Fuck you.
your shit is already documented, nigga. You a pussy. You
Fuck
got
you.
mad because somebody said something to your motherfucking little hoe ass, so you cried and ran to PBK like a hoe, nigga. Shit is documented, nigga. Let's get out of this.
Why is this
Let's get out of
talking?
this shit.
I
Nigga.
know it's the niggas
Shit is
outrank that nigga
documented.
on the panel. Let
Shit
them niggas
shit
that
is
outrank you
documented.
talk, man. Get the private
Shit, this
down.
shit is
Shut your bitch
documented.
ass up,
Nigga,
nigga.
hey,
Shut your
ain't
bitch
nobody
ass.
outranking no
Shut
goddamn
your
body,
bitch
nigga.
ass up.
Hey, we run this shit like the mafia,
Every nigga
nigga.
with
Fuck
big
you
in the
talking
front of their
about, pussy.
name, most likely
Hey,
a hoe ass nigga. Shut your
okay.
bitch ass
Yeah,
up.
I know. Cause I'm a
Bitch
big
ass
nigga.
nigga.
That's why big
You
in
ain't
front of
shit
my
to
name,
me,
cause I'm a
nigga.
big
You just a
nigga.
voice, nigga.
Cause I'm a big nigga
That
that'll
act
slap
like
your
a
goddamn
girl,
teeth
nigga.
out
Shut
your
your bitch
motherfucking
ass.
mouth in real time, nigga. Yeah, that's what it is, nigga. Nigga, ain't nobody ever mush me, push me, slap me, or did none of that whole ass shit, nigga. Yeah.
Cause
Ain't
you
nobody
quiet in
ever did
public,
no
nigga.
shit like
I
that,
bet.
nigga. You
I
crazy as
bet you the
fuck, nigga.
quietest nigga.
You crazy as
Yeah.
fuck, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass nigga.
crazy as
Shut your
fuck,
bitch
nigga. You
ass
sound
up.
like somebody who don't even know what's going
Bitch
on
ass up.
out this
Bitch,
motherfucker, nigga.
that
You
shit
got
don't move me,
motherfucker.
talk.
What's that shit called when you from the war and
Talk.
shit? The motherfucker be
I
getting that shit.
come from a
What's that
city of
shit called?
millions.
What's that shit
You an
called when the
ant in the
motherfuckers
pile,
get
dog. You an
when
ant
they
in the
go
pile,
crazy
dog.
and shit? That's what you
You an
got, my
ant in the
nigga.
pile,
That's
dog.
what you got.
You an ant in the
No, I
pile,
ain't.
nigga.
No, I
That
ain't.
shit don't phase me,
You
fool.
a whole ass nigga. You
That
can't
shit
stand
don't
the
phase me.
motherfucking
I'm
heat,
all
nigga.
that.
So you
I'm
got out
all
the
that,
kitchen,
dog.
nigga,
I'm
and you
all
ran
that.
over
We
there to
bars,
goddamn PBK. We
dog.
know it. We know
Bars,
it. It's
no plex, nigga.
documented.
Nigga,
Tony,
I
it's
watch
documented.
gardening shows too, nigga. I can watch Martha Stewart, nigga.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck, nigga. That shit
you
don't mean
can't.
nothing to me.
That's your whole
Nigga, you
ass,
can't
nigga.
fuck
That's your
with
whole
me
ass
though.
watching
You
Martha
ain't no
Stewart,
fuck
nigga.
with me. And the day
Nigga,
you
hey,
do,
guess what
nigga,
I'm doing,
bad
nigga?
news
I'm
gonna be
goddamn in the lab
home,
getting
bitch
money,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
I ain't got time to watch
Yeah,
Martha
I
Stewart, nigga.
promise. I
Martha
promise,
goddamn
dog.
Stewart. What the
I
fuck I'm
promise.
watching Martha Stewart
I
for?
promise.
You ain't promise
Nigga, I
shit,
watch it
nigga. Get
all,
the
nigga.
fuck out of here, nigga.
I watch
I know you
anything,
do.
nigga.
I
Make
know
me a
you
hoe.
do. I know you do. Quit
That make
watching
me
me
a hoe.
then, nigga.
That
Quit
make me a
watching
hoe.
me, nigga.
Nigga
Quit
that think
watching
like
me,
this,
nigga.
nigga, you a runner, fool.
Quit
Shut the
watching
fuck
me, nigga.
up.
When you
Why I'm
watching me,
talking
that
to this
make you a
nigga
hoe.
chill?
That make
Fuck,
you a
you ain't
hoe.
got no more
When you
questions. You
watching
ain't got
me,
no more
that's
questions,
what
man.
make you a hoe,
No
nigga.
more man
I ain't got
questions,
you.
man.
Say what you gonna
Talking
say,
his
man. Say
bitch.
what you gonna say,
Nigga,
Tony.
fuck you.
Say what you
Fuck
gonna
you.
say, man. Say what you gonna say. I know. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Through
Fuck me.
talking to
So
some.
fuck me, nigga. Fuck
I'm
me, nigga.
through
Fuck
talking to
me,
weed
nigga.
whacker.
Fuck me,
I'm
nigga.
through talking to
Fuck
weed
me, nigga.
whacker.
Run over there to PBK.
This nigga a
Get mad. You
handsaw.
gonna get
You
mad.
a
Run over there to
handsaw, nigga.
PBK and talk about me, nigga.
You a
That's all you
handsaw.
gonna do, Tony. That's all you gonna
You
do.
see me on the
You ain't
panels?
got no dogs. You on
You
a
You don't
dog
see me
channel
on
with no
panels, nigga.
dogs.
You
You
don't
on
see
a
me on
dog channel
panels,
with no
nigga.
motherfucking.
But when a
Hey, you on a
nigga
dog
be
channel with no
like,
motherfucking dogs,
oh,
nigga.
he a
Hey,
bitch, he
you
won't come to
goddamn
the
right
panel.
I got
Just
on the
do something
motherfucking
to me,
panel,
dog.
nigga.
Yeah,
He
boy.
just
So
do
what?
something to me
So
and
what?
make me jump up
So
here
what,
and
nigga?
just
So what?
wanna let you know from my voice, nigga.
No,
Fuck you.
let me know, man.
Fuck
Shut your
you.
motherfucking
Fuck you.
strange ass
Fuck
up,
you.
nigga. You sound
Fuck
strange, nigga.
you.
You sound like a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
mark, nigga. Fuck out of here,
real
nigga.
strange. I'm
Yeah,
real
I know
strange,
you
nigga.
is.
Yep.
I know you is. You
Yeah.
sound like it.
Yep.
You sound like a
Yeah.
goddamn
Yeah.
queer. You sound like a fucking
Yeah.
cur. You curved
Mm-hmm.
out over here and then ran over there to goddamn PBK, nigga. Shit
Yeah,
documented, nigga.
nigga, run that
You got to
narrative all
live
you
with
want,
that
nigga.
shit, nigga.
I've been
You gonna live.
I've
You got
been
to
watching
live with
all
that
this
shit,
shit,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, that nigga got to live with that shit. You got to live with that, my nigga. You run over some real shit. You run over some fake shit, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about.
You got to live with that shit, nigga. You got to live with that.
Bitch, shut up, nigga. Where you from?
You got to live with it, nigga. Don't worry about where I'm from, nigga.
I'm everywhere, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
everywhere, nigga. I'm everywhere, nigga. I can come see you, nigga. I can catch a flight.
All stripes,
I can catch a flight.
All stripes, nigga.
I catch a
and we
flight
don't call each other hoes. We don't call each other hoes. No matter what side they on. We don't call each other hoes. They let me know what kind of nigga you is, though.
I know,
Tony. They let me know.
I know, Tony.
I know, too.
This a fight you can't win, Tony, in real life.
You a hoe, and I just want to tell your bitch ass, nigga. So I'm finna go back to listening, man. Ain't nobody else got shit to say. I'm finna go back to listening.
Go back to listening, nigga. Go back to listen, hoe ass nigga. Fat tongue ass nigga. That's why you goddamn be fucking with that nigga, cause your goddamn tongue fat like his and shit, nigga.
Still
Y'all got
talking,
something
man?
in common,
You
hoe
still
ass
talking?
nigga. You goddamn right I'm
You always
goddamn
saying
talking,
some
nigga.
old gay
You
ass
can't make
shit,
me shut
nigga.
the fuck up, nigga.
You
You
always
can't make
saying
me
some
shut the
old
fuck
gay
up,
ass
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You need
Fat
to say
tongue ass
pause
nigga. I can
behind
tell
your
that this how you
sentences, dog.
sound. A thug,
You a hoe.
and shit. I know I'm a
You a
hoe. I
hoe.
be that, Tony. You take those
You
blue
a hoe.
dogs and you dig a hole and you
You a
throw
hoe,
them
man.
motherfuckers in there with you,
You a
along with
hoe.
yourself.
And
That'll be the
you
best
mainly
thing
a
you can
hoe to
do with
me
yourself, my
because you a
nigga.
cheerleader
I
ass
know.
nigga. That's
I've
why.
never been a
That's why.
cheerleader. I've never been a
That's why.
cheerleader, my nigga.
That's
I
why.
ain't never had no
That's why.
pom-pom, nigga. I was on the back.
I'm telling
I
you
was on the
why.
court.
You
These
talking about what
bitches were
channel I watching all
cheerleading for
that
me.
shit. I'm telling you
Bitches were
why.
cheerleading
I'm
for
telling
me.
you why I look at you
Bitches
like
were
old
cheerleading for
bitch
me,
ass nigga.
Tony.
I'm telling
Bitches
you
were
why.
cheerleading for me,
Old
Tony.
bitch ass,
Bitches were
old bitch
cheerleading for me, Tony.
ass,
Believe that.
grown
I know.
ass,
I'll be all your
gray
bitches. I'll
beard
be all your bitches,
ass,
man. I
old
know.
ass, suck ass nigga.
I know, Tony. I know, Tony. I know,
Nigga,
Tony. You
getting your
won.
way
You
and
won,
shit, nigga.
Tony.
How ass nigga?
You won,
Yeah,
Tony.
you just a
You
bitch,
won,
man.
The
So let's
gray
Tony.
show
beard
some
Go get
niggas,
them
dog
blue
man.
here.
dogs
Let's
away.
show some
Hey,
dog
the
I like
gray
Go
this
get
beard
them
song
blue.
for
niggas,
the
Go
money.
get them blue dogs
boy.
I
away.
like this
Go
song
get
to
them
money,
blue
man.
dogs
Tony,
away.
nigga, you better keep
That's what you
living, man.
do.
Them gray
Cut that
beard
shit.
niggas is running shit,
Yeah,
man.
Hey,
Telling
yeah, I
I
got
hey,
green
that's
in
like
what
this
it
mine
is.
song
You
to
know
too.
what
knock
that
him
is?
out.
But that was just a reference to his age being this old and a cheerleader. That's it. I don't give a
I
fuck
never been
about
a
the color.
like I told you,
But
Tony, one
but
time
yeah,
before, Tony.
yeah.
Bitches
Go back
cheerleading
and
for
listen
me.
to
I
yourself,
was on the
nigga.
court. I
But
was on the
got
football field,
videos
Tony.
there.
They
Go
was
back and
cheerleading
listen
for
to
me,
yourself
Tony.
and tell your
I know.
son, don't
I
be
know.
like me. Or your
Hey,
nephew,
nigga, don't ever
don't be
say nothing
like this
about my
nigga.
motherfucking
Yeah,
son,
bitch,
nigga.
you
Don't
a
ever
hoe,
say nothing
nigga.
about my
Nigga, I say
goddamn
whatever the
son,
fuck I
nigga.
want when
My
I
son a
want, nigga.
motherfucking
Your
man.
son,
My son stand on
son,
business like
I
his
like
your
daddy,
I
nigga.
son,
like big
My
song to
son
your
break
stand
it
on
son,
down.
business like his daddy,
your
puss ass,
son,
nigga.
nigga.
Don't ever
Your
say nothing
son,
about my
nigga.
goddamn
Your son,
son,
nigga.
nigga. I
Your
get my son
son,
to
I
nigga.
slap
like
the
this
piss
song to
out of
break
you,
it
Like they
nigga.
gonna
down.
shut me up,
Fuck
nigga. Your
wrong with you,
son,
nigga.
nigga.
My son
Your
to slap the
son.
piss out of you, nigga.
Your son, nigga. How
The
many
fuck
times?
you
How many
mean,
more
nigga?
times? Nigga, shut up.
Puss ass,
Stupid
nigga.
ass.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Stupid ass.
Dumb ass,
Don't ever
nigga.
say nothing about my son. Shut the fuck up, bitch
Yeah,
ass.
I know, nigga. Go, hey, nigga, go get. Hey, then you need to do something about that fat tongue of yours, motherfucker. I can't even understand your little goofy motherfucking ass, nigga. Goofy ass, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever say
I
nothing
like
about my
big song to
goddamn
knock him
son,
out,
nigga.
man.
I'll get my son to slap the motherfucking taste out your
Hey,
motherfucking mouth, nigga.
boy, you
Fuck
That
guys
wrong
was
with you. He
motherfucker was
going
stand on
in.
business
scratching.
like his daddy,
That
nigga.
motherfucker was scratching back,
Hey,
so that bitch
You
was
guys was
Yeah,
scratching.
going in, boy. That was
shit,
wild.
nigga.
Damn, what y'all was going for
That
grand champ?
was wild, boy.
Shit. Nigga, that nigga ain't goddamn. He's a loser. He ain't
Hey,
even a game loser. He's a fucking loser. Fuck out of here, nigga. I wouldn't want nobody protecting the
get
country
that
like that puss
Both
magazine.
y'all,
ass,
I'll
hoe
knock
both
ass
y'all
nigga.
had a good
Getting
keep.
his motherfucking feelings and shit, nigga.
Both y'all
Tell him
had
to
a
take
real
them
good
blue
keep.
dogs
That was a
and I'm
good
gonna
one.
take my backhoe and I'm gonna dig a hole and he can throw his goddamn self down in there with them shit eaters, nigga. Cause he a
salute the
shit eater.
chat. Salute the
Yeah,
chat.
nigga, salute to the
Hit
chat,
that
nigga.
like.
Big Saw
Hit
on
that like
business.
button.
Big Saw always
Let's
gonna stand on business, nigga. Nigga, like I told you, I was raised by a motherfucking man, nigga. A motherfucking man, nigga. We don't cheerlead for nobody, nigga. We stand on business, nigga, and we support real shit, nigga. That's what you need to know. So you take your bitch ass back over there and support that bitch ass nigga. That's what you do. Nigga ran from over here, old cur ass nigga ran from over here and jumped on PBK sack, nigga. That's
shout out
documented, nigga.
heroes
He
and
can't
villains.
run from it, nigga. He can't run from it, nigga. That shit is documented.
What
It's
y'all smoking on?
documented. Hoe ass nigga.
hey, I just want to ask him a few questions. See, if you just stick to the throat,
Yep.
you get
He
you
ain't
get a
gonna
lot
answer the shit.
more.
You see
You
what I
get a
asked him?
lot
I say,
more.
nigga, why you
Yeah,
goddamn run from
they
over
both
here
was going for the
over there?
back end. Well, nobody going for the throat. They was in back end,
Man, you
goddamn
guys
squabbling.
gotta stop
Finish.
swapping it out
Finish.
so much, man.
Man.
You
Hey,
know
Lay,
what I'm
hey, go
saying?
back and read the shit Lay was saying. Lay funny as a bitch, bro.
Bro, Lay was over there reffing.
Yo,
Welch
that
in the
nigga Lay
building. Welch in the
Marshall.
building. What up, Welch?
Lay said pick him
What's
up so he
good?
can live to
What's
fight
good?
another day.
What I missed?
He better. He better pick him up.
What's
He
going
better
on,
pick
Welch? Give
him
me
up.
your take on everything, man. You just heard.
Nah, I literally just jumped on this joint. I don't even know what's going on.
This shit funny.
You done jumped in a pit of fire.
Somebody said, "Who bred Tony?" I'll take a pair.
Tony's still scratching, man.
Man, Tony is a motherfucking lab mixed with a goddamn child.
Hey, he ain't
Tony,
jumped the box like everybody else though.
Hey, I'm gonna tell Tony something, man. It's a teachable moment. Like if I'm like even me, like if I be like, yeah, anybody that support that bitch ass nigga, you know, you's a whole ass nigga too, you know. Like if I say that and you know you not a bitch ass nigga, don't take that to heart, dog. You know what I'm saying? In life, not even with me, but just in life. Like if somebody says something about you or to you, and you know it ain't you, don't never take
Buck,
that
the
shit.
nigga, you said something to him, Buck, and I'm telling you, he told me that shit in the chat. Man, I don't do this and that and the third. I don't fuck with Buck. And then he ran over there and jumped on PBK nuts, man. Get off that nigga nuts, man.
Damn.
Nigga goddamn motherfucker jumped off the diving board onto them nuts, man.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Because he couldn't handle the motherfucking heat,
is
nigga.
my enemy. The enemy
You know
of
what I'm
my
saying?
enemy
He
is
couldn't
my
handle the heat,
friend. That's what
nigga.
that man said, man.
Nigga couldn't even handle the
I said,
motherfucking heat,
man,
man.
you can't
Fuck
fish
out
your
of here.
mouth to call a motherfucker a cheerleader because they standing on something they believe and they feel like another nigga a police ass nigga. That mean I'm cheerleading for the other man? Cause I think the one nigga police ass nigga don't make you no
I
cheerleader,
told
man.
the bitches you to cheerlead for me.
Oh man, nigga know what the definition of a cheerleader is, man.
Shoot that drop top big soul and bitches would cheerlead for me. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I've never been a motherfucking cheerleader for no man. Nigga, but I'm a support real shit though. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's just simple as that. You call me what the fuck you wanna call me, nigga. I'm gonna support real shit. For real.
So about to drop
The
a
bitches
diss
was
track.
goddamn cheerleading for me. I had bitches cheerleading for me. I ain't never had no pom-pom,
This
nigga. You never
nigga
seen me
Saw
with a
about to
skirt
drop a
on
diss track.
or none of that shit. I wouldn't even get that motherfucker. I wouldn't even get that pussy ass nigga the goddamn time of day to drop a diss track about his motherfucking whole ass, nigga.
Buck City,
He
what
don't
the
stand
hell?
on business.
Salute, man. What the hell,
What
man?
the hell, y'all?
He don't stand on business.
What the hell,
simple as
man,
that.
is going on in here, man?
What the hell, Burton?
Big Soul standing on business. Did you get my bag?
What's going on,
cuz I ate them Pringles last night, cuz I ate them goddamn Pringles last night and shit. Hey, cuz I ate them goddamn Pringles last night. Hey, guess what she finna do though? She finna feed me goddamn right now. I tell you that motherfucking much. That I ain't going for no goddamn Pringles, and she's sitting right here beside me too. We ain't going for no goddamn Pringles today. Nigga, Big Sauce standing on business, nigga.
Let's hear some of this dialogue of how this conversation came about.
What happened? Go either one.
Bando, Bando said analogy you gave about a price, you bullshit that. I want to know what he mean by that. And then K9 Kingdom asked me, did I breed Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot was bred by Sam Cates. K9 Kingdom, Bigfoot was bred by Sam Cates.
What you want to eat?
Cates. You said the Cates.
What's good, Lil J? But yeah, Bando, come up here. You know what I'm saying?
You said your dog was bred by Mr. Cates.
Come on up.
Now that's the video, cuz.
Yeah, man. You know, just talk about them dogs, man, and what benefits they have from, adding to the AKC show and different things like that. You know, everybody's opinion matters. Bando, what's going on, man, for that 4th of July weekend?
Oh man, I hope you were you guys safe?
Hey, I'm safe, boy. I
was safe. I got drunk at the house. I was good. I was
Bando
in by
here
10 o'clock.
Bando in the chat.
I ain't got no day. It was just one night, of fun, and that's it. It's all
good.
good.
Everybody, what lot?
But the individual, right? I just chimed in, so I can only comment and give you my response on what I heard. And what I heard is a man say that he would not accept a $500 dog, but will buy, a $3,000. No, I gotta let me. I got a question for that individual. Real talk.
This is what I'm gonna say. This is why I say that. They're different.
Why would you say that?
I would say that because I put it like this: if somebody breeding dogs that should be more than 500, and they 500, then I'll be like, okay,
I understand.
Different. But I'm talking about
I get your point.
$500 value, like the dog. Really, that's all you can get for the shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
really,
I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I get your point, but looky here. You know, not to cut you off. I understand your analogy, the way you see things.
Hey, Bando, call in, man, because you know I really want to have this conversation. Because I didn't think it would take this turn, a drastic turn.
Bando funny as fuck, bro. That nigga said, really? AQ want to call in. He said we bullying people.
No, hey, look it, bro. You can listen to it. I ain't did shit to nobody, bro. I never do. I just be chilling. I go after who I go after. I ain't gonna hit no innocent motherfuckers. I'm gonna go after the niggas I need to go after. You know, period.
What up, 90?
So what was the convo about, man? What was they?
The 500 dog to the 10K dog.
Basically, I heard a little bit of goalpost moving, but the original context was that a motherfucker wouldn't buy no dog for 500. Like, you know, you don't want no dog. If it motherfuckers for 500, basically it ain't worth shit. Basically, that's what he's in a nutshell. And then he'll rather buy a dog for X amount of dollars or 10,000, or you know, somebody said 10,000. I can't really pinpoint where that came in at, but the word 10,000 came out, you know, and so you know, some people's like, you shitting me, like you bullshitting, you know, calling the motherfucker out, like that's bullshit. So hey, let's hear it.
But let me tell you this. I have been offered dogs that's certified paw catchers, all the above. And the people that offer me free dogs are on this channel right now. And they gave them to me free.
Offering free dog is different. That's a friendship.
So why would you turn, if you turn out a $500 dog, you wouldn't turn down a free dog compared to a 500,000?
Listen,
make sense to me.
All right, listen, I'm trying to tell you what I mean.
Hey, let me cut both of y'all off. Let me cut both of y'all off real quick before I forget this right here, because I had a thing.
Yes, sir.
That's speaking on what both of y'all said right there. Now, I agree with what both of y'all.
And we don't want to hear what your bitch ass got to say. I mean, anybody show of hands want to hear what this bitch ass nigga got to say. I don't.
So I was trying to find like good dogs and shit, and I didn't really know none of these people personally and shit. All I can look at.
I understand, nigga.
All I can do is look at the work that they've done. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
And me from the outside looking at the work that they've done, the ones that were more expensive were the ones that I like. That's just that's what I'm saying. Because when I came in, I didn't have nobody.
That answer right there tells.
But the Sam Cates got good dogs.
Sam Cates. I think they breed the Nickerino stuff.
I ain't hip.
I got you. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think that's the Nickerino stuff from Mr. Cates.
Hey, could I say something?
You said what? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that's Nickerino.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
And it makes sense.
It makes sense. What's the difference, though? What's the difference? What if the dog confirmationally got a temperament, good temperament, and the motherfucker selling the same bloodline around the corner for 5K and the one around the corner for 500? What's the difference? That's what
if they the same dog, it really ain't no difference. But what I would tell them, I'll be like, bro, it's a dude around the corner. I would tell them straight up, if I see the dogs and I know that it's the same shit, I would tell them like, bro, you might want to up your price, bro, because that shit too cheap. That's what I would tell them.
Why would he do that? A man,
he doing good. He making a good living. He making a good living selling them bitches for 500. The only difference is $4,000 and $500. That's the difference. If they doing all the shit the same and they the same blood,
well, they not gonna be the same. They not gonna be the same. That shit ain't gonna be the same.
It might not be the same. The $500 dogs can be better.
Right.
You know, motherfucker put their price on their price. You know that their price is their price, like Buck say. Like motherfucker, that don't mean that, you know what I'm saying? They the same blood, same everything. They doing it. They can't be the same thing because they got two different dogs, man. But they the same blood and they right around the corner from each other. Somebody selling it for 5,000 and somebody's got it for 500. The difference can be 4,500. You could be losing.
This whole argument was that,
you know.
This whole argument was that the better looking dog should cost more. Better looking people, LOOKING, looking.
So
Like,
what?
but that's not what I'm shopping for. I'm not shopping for looks.
Well, first of all, that's
Well,
subjective.
in this day and age, that's what you better be shopping for.
Then
Because
when Saul said, "What's the difference between a competition dog and a sporting dog?" He ain't want to talk. He made it seem like niggas about to talk crazy. Like sporting mean a lot of shit.
Yeah, it could be wall climbing, it could be truck pulling, treadmill
On
racing.
these platforms, though, you got to be real cautious about because that all they could do is clip out what you say, right? They can't blame you for what the fuck I said. They're gonna clip that. Hey, at 1 minute and 14, you know what I'm saying? That nigga said that. So I don't blame him for, you got to put your wall up because these panels get nuts and people say shit, right? And those gonna be the clips, that they gonna use on your motherfucking ass. So by all means, when you on these platforms, you got to protect yourself, and not talk about shit that you don't feel comfortable talking about. That's important.
So let me get the gist of this. They trying to say, same bloods or whatever, you dig what I'm talking about for the most part. Two different breeders, but one got them for 500 and one got them for 10,000. There's only one way to prove which one is better. Got to test it. You got to actually go and see. You got to put that work in because to my actual knowledge, I've seen more dogs under $1,000 that was real good than I have dogs over $5,000 that was real good.
Facts.
So I'm just saying, I know some free dogs that'll get on that $10,000 dog ass.
Yeah.
Free.
Hey, the rules still apply. Good dogs is where you find them.
Man, they
whether it's for 500, 5,000, 10,000, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The rules still apply. But if I had a choice between a $10,000 dog and a $500 dog, and they ain't that far from each other, I'm taking the $500 dog. It ain't that's common damn sense.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get the $10,000 dog, I'm gonna just get both if they that close. What's an extra 500? I'm gonna just get 2 dogs. Fuck it.
Damn right, bro. Damn right.
Shit
Damn right.
You said they the same shit, which that could vary.
Damn right.
But it can probably go good with each other if they're both good dogs from different people. The thing is, we're never faced with this ultimatum, to where you gotta choose between 2 dogs. It's always gonna be a plethora of dogs that you could go and fuck with. But I just think that statement, it was a little green.
It's green
but
as fuck.
Totally harmless because we got to understand that some people, they just getting in these dogs like they don't really give a fuck about preserving shit. They're gonna preserve the show ring version of the dogs, and who cares about building? You know what I'm saying?
You got dog men, and you got men with dogs. You heard me? You got dog men, and you got men with dogs.
Oh yeah, it's a difference.
Yeah, in this day and age, though, we all in the community, and it is getting kind of nuts because I'd be like, damn, just a little depressed sometimes, just like, man, this shit's so corny, but for the betterment of the breed, I think it's worth the merge, because you got a lot of dudes that used to do shit way back in the day, and we still hear from them, along with people that just got in the game, COVID guys, everybody included, and we, it's integrating. So 1 minute we say it's a good thing, but then when I be hearing shit, sometimes I be like, damn, maybe this little integration shit wasn't so great after all. You know what I'm saying? Because of the misinformation that's going around. It's a lot of fugazi shit, you know, across the board. You feel me? We got these dudes, you know, they doing German Shepherds and shit. Then they jump in here and now they talking about dogs, acting like they got so much fucking knowledge and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd ask him, well, who the fuck, you know, dogs or what line or what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? And it's remnants, nothing. You know how we click on the pads and then it just turns to dust. Like, oh, fuck, that shit fell off a cliff. Okay. So, you know, but then at the same time, people are, because it wasn't about being known for a long time. Maybe there were people that was more advanced, just like I do got to give Chico his props, because even though he, you know, he talked shit about me, but because he saw far into the future to get semen off of fucking maybe a dozen or more dogs, you know what I'm saying? Way back, you know, and nobody saw that coming. So, some people are advanced and they're like, yeah, you know, back in the 80s, like, yeah, I'm gonna build this legacy and, you know, my family name and, you know, like the Kobe's and shit. But most people, they were just living in the moment. You know, their dogs were great, but they didn't put them on a pedestal like we do these dogs today. You know, a lot of people that I know, people, you know, I just speak personally. Like, you know, we wasn't really thinking like that. Like, these dogs would go down in the history, you know, like there was one point in time I had tighter buck dogs than anybody in the world. Like, that's like, who would know that you would have that? You know, like, oh, fuck, you know, but you're not thinking to guard that shit with your life until you get older, you know.
Right.
You go through a lot of experiences. You take losses when you lose shit, you know, it's like, damn, you know. So my thing is, to progress the breed, we got to integrate, and we just got to understand that there's some dudes that really don't have a clue of what the fuck they have in their hands, because they're just using it for a show dog or whatever. Their dog never hunted or, you know, did some shit like that. We got to understand that's what it is, you know. But that does inspire, because hey, like this cluster, you know, you guys coming up on this you know, getting some content in and getting your voices out here too, because the more experienced dog man that come to the fold and come with the good knowledge and the good shows and shit like that, I'm not saying it's gonna weed out the novice bullshit, but you know, shit, you know what it's gonna do. You know, we gotta have more options. You know, it shouldn't be all this Blues Clues and shit. Blues Clues, like, you know, if I want to watch Blues Clues, I'll go watch TV with Cece. You feel me? So that's what it is, man. The integration is here. We're migrating with people that not the animals, but they love animals, and they love the documentation and the paperwork and everything that we love about them too, you know. So that's what it is, man. Rocco, what up? Let me see.
I've told somebody that before, like on some real shit. Huh?
I got an answer for that question that gentleman asked. I got an answer for it. The difference is when you put that dog in the woods, how it's going to perform against that hog, and that's a better dog for you. That's my answer for you.
But the price ain't going to determine what it do.
No, the price don't make the dog.
Yeah, price ain't got nothing to do with that. Price ain't got a damn thing to do with that.
Makes the better dog. That's what they think.
Yo, salute Buck City, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Hey, let me drop my 2 cents on this shit. It's a kennel. I ain't gonna say no names, but they ABBA Kennel of the Year recent, and everything they produce is a champion. And I went to Casino Page and I seen that this dog that I'm talking about won over Casino chick. It won over him at the latest show, and they said they put some 1,500 for the females and 1,000 for the males. But the catch with this show shit is, if you're not judging these dogs, like these motherfuckers judging their own shit, so of course they gonna be, you know,
yeah.
So if you ain't judging these motherfucking dogs, bro, you're not gonna never goddamn get that ADBA Kennel of the Year title. Because you judging your stock. And the dog that won over him is a good looking dog, but I think Canelo should have won that one. I ain't gonna lie. I think Canelo should have won because he was acting right. But it's
I thought it was a confirmation show though.
Yeah, he looked good too, but he was acting better than any other dog out there. So it's all on the judges. The judge of the confirmation show chose his stock. So, you know, it's kind of like stipulations, and it's some funny shit going on when it comes to these ADBA shows. If you're not judging them, you're not gonna never get that ADBA Kennel of the Year. And I think that's
who had the better confirmation. Who had a better confirmation between the two dogs?
Nah, the Canelo dog won as tight. But the other dog was acting like a dog. Show. But the other dog wasn't acting like a dog at all. Like,
okay.
Yeah,
but
like
he looked a little better though. He looked a little better than Canelo.
Yeah, he was more in shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just hopped on to chime in about the price. You know, prices kind of limit who gets a dog, right?
Right.
So if you got all of them for $200, $500, trust me, they're everywhere.
Right.
It doesn't mean that the dog is better. It just limits, you know, the buying power of certain individuals, you know. So it's like the average person is not going to pay $10K for a dog, you know. So if you do get a customer like that pays $10K for a dog, you're going to make sure you get a good dog. You're going to keep giving them good dogs until he get the one he likes. You know what I mean? That motherfucker with $500, he just burnt his money.
You know what? It was the nibblers that you wanted, really. But you told me you wanted the chicken.
I mean, and then the value of the pit bull is like, man, you can't even get a chihuahua for $1,000, man. Just Google it. You know, it's like the greatest fucking dog on the planet is the cheapest. That's crazy.
I say that shit every day. That shit crazy. That shit is mind blowing.
It's crazy.
Y'all won all the performance. Y'all won all them champions, grand champion, ROM, POI. Y'all won all that for $500.
Bro.
I mean, they might get it.
You getting what for bullies?
I mean, you could get it, but the thing is, the thing is, what other animal outside of the bull and terrier breed is that decorated? That's that cheap?
None. I mean, it's safe to say. All right, so put it like this. It's safe to say anybody selling puppies, right? You're going to have a guy, you all got a good rapport. He got a couple dogs from y'all do dogs together. You might either get him the dog or tell him $200. Then you got a guy that came from Texas. You don't know this man. You might charge him $25. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it depends on the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
The price has to value with the popularity of the breed, right? The reason why those French bulldogs were going for so much money is because they were the most popular dogs in the world at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the American Pit Bull Terrier, in its own nutshell, is not the most popular breed like that. You know, it comes with a lot of responsibilities, and that, you know, it comes with a lot. And shit, since when did responsibilities and shit equal value? You know what I'm saying? Since when can I go buy an ice cream, but you know, this one comes with all these fucking responsibilities that's better than this other ice cream that doesn't come with barely none. You feel me? It doesn't. That's the way you got to look at it on a scale like that. Like, that's some inner workings that, you know, with this breed that we just, it's a hurdle we got to get over. But we're not that popular, bro. You see this shit, man. We're not that popular.
Yeah,
we're frowned upon.
It's not that popular for the wrong reasons. It's not that popular, but at the same time, though, it's not that popular. But we got millions of people with these dogs.
But the whole question was, if these dogs are the same, it ain't that a $500 dog is lesser than a $10,000 dog in value price. We talking about if you're looking at these dogs the same, it have been dogs. It's some people that got ROMs and grand champions for free.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't put a man's price. It's a man's price. You know,
and that was their relationship.
You don't know what it's gonna turn out to be. We talking about puppies. You got a $500 puppy, $10,000 puppy. They both the same blood, and the guy said he's gonna go with a $10,000 puppy for what reason? Just to pay more? If you working with the same shit.
That's the relationship, bro. Look, check it. Like everybody, when they first got in the game, they had a mentor. Your mentor might have charged you for that first puppy to see how you was gonna take care of that motherfucker. And then after that, the nigga started giving you a dog, or you had the mentor that charged you every fucking time. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's all in the relationship.
It sure is because everybody that's on the panel right now talking, we all can go to the dealership and buy a brand new car. Now, depending on our credit history and all that and how much we got down, even though we all buying the same car, we all not gonna pay the same price for it. And that's a fact. That's a fact. We're all not gonna pay the same price. So at the end of the day, it's either people gonna pay for what they want. At the end of the day, at the end of the day,
that motherfucker better come with a warranty, man. You know, if I don't like that motherfucker, you gonna give me another one. You know what I mean? When you paying that type of money for a dog, you gonna be like, oh, they all don't work out. Hell no, not for 10K. Yeah, you gonna give me another one. You gonna take
better work for 10K.
You gonna take this fucking yearling back? And you gonna give me another puppy or a different yearling, man? For real?
You won't hear the last of it, bro. That ain't the deal. You got a $10,000 puppy and a $500 puppy. We ain't gonna say you can pay $10,000. You can keep coming back until you get one. Nah, you paying for that $10,000 puppy. You paying for that $500 puppy. You going your way, I'm going my way. If that motherfucker turn out to be shit, that's on you. You gonna pay for $10,000. If that motherfucker turn out to be good, okay, you got a good hit. Like ain't no you gonna keep coming back just because if this bitch worth 10,000, this motherfucking one puppy is worth 10,000. Not only keep coming back to my yard over and over again because you paid 10,000.
Deal with the same breeder, man. Deal with the same 2 breeders, 3 breeders. Deal with the same motherfuckers, man. You won't have that problem.
After a while, you're gonna be able to make your own shit. And then all this spending money gonna be out of it.
Whip your own shit up. Yeah, you're right.
Well, how about I go get 5 dogs for $2,500 and we just make this shit work?
If somebody give you that kind of lick like that,
you know what I mean? 5 dogs for $2,500 than I do with that shot at that one shot for 10,000.
It depends on what you're trying to buy too. You know what I mean?
We bought the same thing. We got the same dogs.
What bloodline?
Dogs.
13.
You just got hit.
40. About to hit
40% markup.
You know, like certain bloodlines, the percentage are going to be higher for something that you're looking for, right? You know, theoretically, you know what I mean? You know, let me see if I can put some stamps on shit. Like, the common idea is that red boy dogs and are game, right? That's the common theory. They all not game. I know they're not. But you got a higher percentage of possibly getting a game dog, you know. So, you know, that's probably going to be a little higher versus, I don't know, what's a bloodline out there? Without taking somebody's name and shit. But just name any other bloodline that they're not known to be game. They some high-strung dogs for about 30 minutes, right? You know what I mean? You're not going to pay the same price for that kind of dog. You know what I mean? The other one you can kind of build off of, probably, right?
How we know that?
You do a little mixing and crossing. You don't. That's why you try it out to see.
Right. So
you don't fool yourself. You don't fool yourself.
I might come out better with them 5 dogs. I think I might come out better with them 5 dogs. We breeding basically the same stock. 5 dogs. You dig what I'm talking about for that 2,500? Then I will come out with that $10,000 dog.
I've seen that though. Someone sold a bitch full of puppies. Yeah, I seen that. But I don't think you for 2,500. I don't think that shit went for 2,500. You know what I mean?
But shit, I'm saying no. Nice too. 5 dogs for 2,500. I got 5 of them.
Okay.
I got 3 females, 2 males. I can go however I want to do it now.
Yeah,
if you find a breeder,
got
$10,000 do that. Hey, I can't argue with
$10,000 and you got something sitting in front of you
the
that you can't
percentage is in your favor. You know what I mean? Percentage is in your favor.
In my favor, correct.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just numbers, y'all. It ain't nothing personal. That $10,000.
Listen, if you got a $10,000 dog in front of you, you can't miss.
What you got to understand is that $10,000 dog ain't no better than that $500 dog. You got to prove that. You can't just say it costs more. You can't say it because it just costs more. It don't matter if it came off.
I don't want to mention the brother.
It don't matter if it came off.
But you know that one guy was selling 5K puppies.
That don't mean that they better.
See, that's it.
The Hollywood brother. His dogs was higher than a motherfucker, man. He was catching slap. He was still selling them motherfuckers. 3,000, 5,000, long before motherfuckers thought about jacking the price up. You know what I mean? He went through his little situation, whatever. I don't want to talk about that, but yeah, his dogs are high as fuck over there.
When I walk in the store, I ain't looking at no price tag. If I want it, I'm gonna get that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a good $10,000 dog, I can't miss. Something you gotta have.
I'm looking at
you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker pay $10,000.
I'm looking at the price, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at the price. Because look, the price ain't the same for everybody.
If I gotta look at the price, I'm in the wrong store.
With these dogs, though, do you see those? Do you see those shooter dogs everywhere? You don't.
Hey, with these dogs, bro, ain't no retail price on these dogs, bro. I think the buyer determine the price. If it's your first time buying from me, like, I'm not about to touch no deal, but if you bought 3 or 4 of them from me, yeah, I'm gonna work you a deal on the 5th one.
Oh yeah,
that's just that's how I got treated. My first dog, I paid $600.
That goes all the way back to the person. That goes the type of person you dealing with and what person you is. You know what I'm saying? You might be dealing with a motherfucker in the hood. A motherfucker ain't gonna give you no $4 bag. I want $5 every time. I don't care if you come to me every day, all day. You want this $5 bag? I need $5. Like, don't come to me with no $4 or no $3.50. Said I got $1.50 later. Some motherfuckers don't play that shit. You gotta have $5 every time you step in the business. No matter if you shot me 500 times. Some motherfuckers, that's just how they handle business. Then you got some motherfuckers that gonna show you love right off the rip. Oh well, bro, you see that's a good brother. I'm finna cut you a deal. Such and such. It's all in the person you're dealing with, and you doing your research and you shopping around. You know
let's dig deeper in that though. Let's not say $5. Let's say, man, I'm coming to spend goddamn $25,000-$3,000 with you every week. You feel me?
Well, if the shit you getting worth $2,000, $3,000, you can't get mad if you instead of charging you $2,000, $3,000.
Right.
Not the number with me though. With me, I'll drop the number if I see that you coming. You coming back. I'm gonna drop the number. I'm gonna show you some love.
But it's some.
Now, if a nigga not showing love, I'm gonna stop shopping.
It's just like this here. When your ass go in the grocery store, when your ass go in the Publix or the grocery store, you've been in that grocery store 1,000,000 times. That motherfucking price, is going up on your ass. They ain't going down.
That's why I say you can't do the retail price on these dogs, bro.
Hey, and then when your ass get to the register, they gonna ask you
ain't no retail price on these dogs, bro. Ain't no set price on these dogs, bro. So you can't use that analogy.
Ain't no set price on that shit because it's steady going up.
Nah, it's a set price. Hey, nigga, it's a set price on milk. Mayola got a set price on milk, bro. Everybody got a
They got a set price on dogs too.
Nah, it's not no set price on them dogs, bro.
It depends on where you go from. It depends on where you go.
Not if they going out the back door for the 500. That ain't no set price. We got 500. And then I know some people probably letting them go cheaper than that, but let's just say 500 just for the show's sake, and fucking 10,000. I mean, that's what we looking at. I done seen them go for both, you know. So that shit.
The only love I got was a discount, a future discount on some stud fees. That's it. Yeah, you know, niggas is not trying to. If they in it as a business, they not trying to like, man, give you no dogs for no 500.
Hey, maybe I got lucky, bro. Maybe I just got lucky.
But if you're looking for relationship in the dog shit, you're looking for friends and relationship. A motherfucker will give you a good deal. You know what I'm saying? You come back and fuck with them. A motherfucker trying to build a team, build something like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with giving people deals. Because I'm gonna give people deals because guess what? I would want a deal. You know what I'm saying? That's how I live my life. Treat people the way you want to be treated. So if I'm coming to your ass 30 or 40 times, I expect you to cut that bitch down every now and then. But if some motherfuckers out there that ain't gonna do it, that's what I'm saying.
No, if you didn't came to me 30, 40 times, you a goddamn goof. Nigga, I'ma hit your ass every motherfucking time. You ain't put it together yet. Not and gave you 30 goddamn dogs.
Everybody's not a breeder though. Some people just want to enjoy the dogs that they get and work them and do their thing. Everybody's not a breeder. That's the thing.
That's right.
We turn niggas into breeders by buying shit from them. Most motherfuckers, they be minding their own business and motherfuckers just be buying dogs. So all of a sudden a light bulb clicks off in their head like, you know what, fuck it, I could really make a living out this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right, Buck. You're right. Some motherfuckers just bring their own shit. If somebody say, hey man, can I get a pup? He ain't even selling pups. He say, oh shit, well I guess I can sell pups. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, motherfucker buying up your shit. You can't even keep the ones you want to keep. They want to buy. You tell them a higher price that you think will scare him away, and he still buy the shit. Like, bruh, you know, that's how it happens.
Yeah, I just feel like it depends on like who you is and the relationships you got with the breeder. That's determines the place in my eyes, bro.
That's right. You know, good dogs is where you find them. You know,
you ain't going to time getting shit for 800 unless he done sold you some shit.
Man, my nigga J-Bo said he got 2 of the best dogs ever. He got them both for 500.
Yeah, it happens.
And like I told you, some people get them for free too. It's all about your network and your friendship and what type of person you is.
One of my best bitches I got for $1,000.
That's an anomaly though, man. You know, good dogs are where good dogs are bred. You know, you can't just go to any motherfucking body and be like, all right, I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna take that one, and think that you're gonna be able to do whatever the fuck you want to do with that motherfucker, whether it's confirmation or whatever, climbing a wall. Not all dogs are the same, man. You know, you're not gonna find a good dog just any motherfucking where. I don't think that. I don't believe that.
If it was that easy, everybody had good dogs.
I think it's more good dogs than there is good dog men.
True. Yeah, that's true.
It's always gonna be that. It always gonna be that. It always gonna be that.
Yeah, the population.
It always gonna be that. But it's a lot more curves than it is good dogs too.
Yeah, most definitely.
Every single one of them got cur in them.
Yeah, exactly. You got a better chance of buying the curve.
You can make any one of them stop. You can make any one of them stop.
Oh, all of them got an expiration date, but some of them ain't gonna stop until you kill them.
Well, there you
I
go.
think 99.9%, but I think there's still that little sliver. There's a couple of dogs out there. They're not gonna stop, bro. I believe that's just my belief.
It's somebody that ain't gonna stop. Like I say,
I ain't seen a dog you can't break yet.
It's some over there. It's some dogs. It done been stories of motherfucker flopping cross, knowing that he dying and still trying to get over there to that motherfucker and die. Then die.
Ain't no doubt about that. But guess what he did after that?
He died. That don't mean he stopped. He stopped because he couldn't go.
Right.
It's different between stopping. It's a difference between stopping when you can't go and stopping when you can go.
No, it ain't.
No, curring out is a difference between curring out and just not being able to go.
Yeah. That's a big difference between that. Yeah, it's a difference. It's different than a motherfucker standing over there on all fours who can still walk home than a motherfucker over there laying down on broken legs and busted up insides and still scratching and crawling trying to get over there to you. Like that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
How about historically speaking, like what's a dog you gonna pay 10,000 for? Not a specific dog, but like characteristics of a $10,000 dog.
Shit, the goddamn total package. If I know I could breed the pants out this motherfucker and sell every dog out the bitch for 2,000, 3,000, goddamn it ain't there I wouldn't buy it if I know what I'm gonna get from it for 10,000.
It's a few I would pay.
I can tell you a story.
Jay, let's hear it.
I had a litter. I did this breeding. It was a hellet. They breeding turned out fantastic, right? One of my guys that I was fucking with, I gave him a dog off of that for $700, right? This dog turned out to be a good dog and shit, you know, because he kind of downplayed what the dog was. You know, he was just not really saying shit about the dog until I gave him the dog. Then now I gave him the dog. Well, he bought the dog, all fairness. He starts bragging about this motherfucker. I'm like, God damn, you didn't tell me this motherfucker was all this. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yep. So some time go by, and I want to, you know, he turns out to be a great dog, you know, all stretch of the imagination. And I try to buy the dog back. He tells me 7,000. You feel me? I'm like, it's fucked up, but that's my boy. Let me get him. You know, he jumps just like the one dude did, like deja vu. Now he want 10,000 for the dog. So now I'm more like throw it off a little bit, just like, you know, fuck it. I'll wait for him to get, you know, old age and maybe try it again. I ended up buying the daddy for 8,500. You know what I'm saying? So there is situations where I could justify that very easily. You know what I'm saying? But then the other situations that just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I do that? Though. Because this motherfucker tried to charge me 10,000 for the fucking son, and I still got the mama. So now I got both of these motherfuckers. I could breed these motherfuckers together anytime I want. You see what I'm saying? So just that little bit of leverage was worth me spending, you know, whatever I spent to get the dog.
Checkmate.
You know
Checkmate.
But you know, that's how we do. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it ain't. That ain't every day though. You know, that was just that day.
Like if I get a dog from Buck, he sells it to me $500. Say, Cosmo, this that fire right here, man. Take care of it. You dig what I'm talking about? Whoopty whoop, yaggity yak yak. You dig what I'm talking about? Buck come to me 2 years later. Bruh, do you still got that goddamn dog? Yeah, I still got it. You dig what I'm talking about? He good? Yeah, he got him 3. You dig what I'm talking about? Woo, 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 woo. Let me either get a breeding off of you or can I get a pup off of him? I'm going to sell him a pup back for $500. I just want my money back. He didn't got me 3. He didn't did me a favor. First of all, gave me a great dog.
Yeah.
I just don't got it in me to then now just because I got the ups. You dig what I'm talking about? Turn around and do some fuck shit to my nigga who blessed me in the first place.
Historically speaking, because Tom Ratliff, I like Ratliff, man. He was a good mentor. But historically speaking, if you bought a dog from him, a puppy from him, and you made champion with him, let's say 3 or whatever the fuck you made champion, he would give you a dog under a year old of your choice on his yard. So personally, that's what I would do. Like if somebody won 3 with my shit, historically, you know, I would just give them a dog under a year old.
Especially if I had some. Yeah, especially if I had some already. But let's say I didn't have.
Everybody got their shit. I mean, I would be appreciative if I could get it for $500 right back. You know, I mean,
yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? Here, I'm gonna
appreciative.
send him out there to you. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you come breed to him. Woo, 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 woo. You good. Or you and see, I fuck with who I fuck with. You dig what I'm talking about? You got the mama over there. I got the great son. That benefits for me. Now we can talk. You dig what I'm talking about? Look, let your boy get 2 of them joints up out of there, nigga. Go ahead and stick her to death. Let me get 2 of them good ones up out of there. A lot of people don't be looking towards the future, but you know what I mean? Because if I believe if it was good the first time, it's gonna be good the second time.
Hey, how about a lot of people be looking towards the future too fast? This is where they hurry up and trying to get to the future too fast. To where, man, if you get this dog and you breed the dog one time and they throw you some good shit, that don't mean that for one that offspring gonna be any good producing wise. And if you would have bred them to something else, it could have got something way better. I think a good dog is opinion. It's an opinion. Every dog, any dog could be a good dog from any breeding. It's a dog.
You gotta breed it more than once to get a judge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like that. Cause I seen somebody say like a proven producer. Like it gotta be a producer with any bitch. In my eyes.
I mean, mute this shit.
But he don't want any bitch. He don't want any bitch. He got the bitch on his yard.
Like if you breed them, let's say you breed them to 6 bitches, and one of the bitches it just don't produce well, or 2 of them.
That's a proven producer.
You know I wouldn't hold it against them.
Right. If you breed
you bring the 1 bitch or 2 bitches, and he produced good on 1 litter, and he don't on the other. And you go ahead and move forward with that first litter that he did produce good on. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that shit skip generations. You know what I'm saying?
So are you trying to say that makes him not a good breeder?
A lot of dogs skip generations.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, I think that the proof, like it was a comment about the proven producer, but the proven producer, it got to be able to produce with anything. Not just on your yard. In my eyes, yeah. In my eyes, yeah. I feel like you gotta breed the dog more than one time before to be proven.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, okay. Well, we know he's a proven producer when he go on to produce winning dogs and dogs that go on to produce themselves, right? Or produce versions of him. Right?
True.
You said say that again.
All right, he a proven producer, right? When he go on to produce good dogs, and those dogs go on to produce themselves and throw good dogs.
I mean,
that's what make him a good producer.
Well, no, I think just what he produces. I mean, yeah, I would say that he's a great producer if he does that. But a good producer produces good dogs. You know. Sometimes it ain't about all this lineage and shit. Some people, you know, like we talking about historically, because that's what we talking about these dogs in the history. Motherfuckers wasn't thinking about that. They was trying to breed that shit up, put them motherfuckers on the chain, and put them motherfuckers in the box.
Best to best.
And that was that. You know, it wasn't best to best. I'm saying that the people wasn't breeders, bro. They had this breeding. They
bred the best of what they had to the best of what they had.
Or not breed at all, and just like I knew some guys that had like 30 males. They didn't keep bitches at all. You know, they didn't keep bitches at all, bro. You know, and some people would know they had a bitch named Miss Jackson. Some people would know who they were. You know, that good ass dog man. You know what I'm saying? This bitch, she had a fucking purpose. You know, but they didn't keep males at all, bruh. Like they wasn't with the breeding or trying to find out who was this and that. You know, they'll just go do a stud fee or fucking buy more dogs. You know, they just like buying fucking dogs just so they could grow these motherfuckers up. You know, they let the breeders do the breeding and they do the hunting, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of that. Like here is YouTube land, because it's
It's breeders and hunters.
It's your do-it-yourself type of shit, and we kind of, this is where people go to learn how to do shit. So if you're gonna go and fuck with these dogs, you might as well learn how to fucking breed and shit too. So now everybody's a breeder. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But back in those days when it wasn't no fame, nobody knew you. If it wasn't on no long distance call or you know, nobody know you. You know, them dog men was up in the fucking woods. They might get one phone call a week. You know, they'll talk to you for hours. You know, them motherfuckers, you seem like they bored as a motherfucker, man, up in the woods
dying
and shit.
to talk to your ass.
And they would never even dream that these dogs would even be on this level, dog. That's, you know, like all across the world now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure.
I'm with you. I'm with you, FD81. Bless the people who put you on, man. I'm always been one of them dudes. I'm gonna leave with who I came with.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about? Now I'm gonna do my own thing, and I'm gonna be 100 with who I came with always. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm a lean back into what has always been good to me. You dig what I'm talking about? In them times of trouble or in them times that I may think I know everything. Somebody may have a whole different vision on what you looking at that may help you, but you don't know if you don't tap back into that love. It's there, man. It's just in the end of the day, a lot of people be doing a lot of fuck shit. A lot of bitch ass shit, a lot of hoe ass nigga, a lot of I'm a man, an island of my own. That shit don't work. You dig what I'm talking about? The greatest of the greats had partners with them, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's a brotherhood, bro.
It's a brotherhood, brother. Correct.
Shit, we talk to each other every fucking day.
You know?
Yeah.
You got to get it in, man. Get it in. You know?
Somebody got to be 100 in this thing. I just choose
everybody.
I choose it's gonna be me every day. I wake up in the morning. Before I wake up, I'm 100.
That's the pride. That's the pride right there. You know, you take pride in yourself. You know, some people don't. You know, they don't take no pride in their motherfucking self. You know, willy-nilly ass motherfuckers.
Willy-nilly. That's one of my favorite words.
Hey man, I just. You stick to it, man, and you hope that that's the right decision at the end. You know, the world's is changing, and I know as much as it changes, to be authentic is the only value you have, because you can't possibly shape shift to what the world is doing. If that's the case, motherfuckers will have fingernail polish and everything. Like I'm noticing, like this shit is becoming more and more right. So your only value that you could have is motherfucking being original and authentic. You ain't them. You ain't these young motherfuckers.
Nope.
You an old motherfucker. So, or you whatever age motherfucker, you got to be the best of that and be authentic and true to that. You be fake and just follow the trend and it's cool to snitch now. I bet you in 5 years, snitch is going to be a thing. You know, like
it's already a
thing. Go to the club, you know, motherfucker, you know, you might get laid. You know, you got a shirt on that says you a confidential informant. You know, you might get laid, you know, in 5 years, you know. So we see, you know, and I'm not going for the bullshit, bro. I'm not going for the bullshit.
Niggas will fuck with a rat because he got a bag, bro. I think that's whole shit.
Hey, niggas will say they won't snitch till they put in that predicament.
Shit.
Yeah, I've been in that predicament.
I've been in
That's what I'm saying. If you ain't never been in that predicament to tell on a nigga and didn't, then shit.
I've been looking at forever and a day.
That all day.
All you gotta say is lawyer.
Yeah, the only thing you gotta say is nothing. Shut the fuck up. How about a dose of that? You dig what I'm talking about? Shoot yourself up with a dose of shut the fuck up. You'll get up out of some shit.
Or better
yet, I would listen. I would go back and listen to them old hip hop songs. Go back and listen to old Naughty by Nature. When Tretch told you, do your dirt by your loan. So ain't nobody to snitch on.
Can't tell on yourself.
Can't tell on yourself. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your goddamn mouth, motherfucker.
Thank you. Take a dose of that shit.
Where my pom-poms at, man? I need my pom-poms. I'm a cheerleader now and shit. Fuck out of here. Pussy ass nigga.
Hey, Saul's still scratching.
Goddamn right I am.
Hey,
Goddamn
boy,
right.
been a
I
hell
don't
of a
know no
day.
other way.
He done got rejuvenated. He done ate that turkey wing.
Yeah, I done ate. I just eating and shit. That's why I was on mute. Shit, I was eating. You know what I'm saying? I done got back in the corner. They done put some goddamn some of that ice on my goddamn I done got back energized. Now I'm ready to go another goddamn 2 hours. Man, where that pussy at, man?
Hey, yeah, snitching always been a thing, but snitching hasn't been elevated like we've been seeing it.
Snitching is cool now.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to say it, but it's cool now.
That's
cool.
Well, it ain't never been cool.
I heard two niggas talking and saying, man, I had to tell on that motherfucker, man. I wasn't gonna do no 25 years and shit. I mean,
that's how
motherfuckers
niggas really is, bro.
Bro, you take
Hey,
a
how
crowd,
the
most
fuck
of the
you
time you're
ratting?
gonna win,
You
bro.
still end up with a life sentence and shit, man. Like the boys say, man, how you ratting and
Yeah,
still end up with a life
but
sentence?
a lot of these niggas, bro, they just telling, period. You know,
Yeah, just
they
for
ain't
no
even
reason.
looking at no goddamn
They
time.
getting
They
paid
just
for that
snitching,
shit.
dog. You know,
niggas are telling you because they hate on what you're doing.
Like
Punch his
motherfuckers don't
news.
even be looking at no time and be snitching, bro. Come on, dog.
And then want to
Fucking
screen civilian.
27 months and shit, motherfucker, ready to ride.
Ain't none. Yup.
Yeah, they just be in there telling. You dig what I'm talking
How the
about?
fuck you rat? Still end up with a life sentence.
I can't
Come
do
on,
that,
Big
bro.
Saul. They caught us.
You ain't
Come
got
out
no
the bushes,
I mean,
Big Saul.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
They'll tell you
Cos,
your
man,
boy
we got the
told on
blessing,
you.
Cos. We got the blessing, Cos. We got the blessing, man. It's on and popping, man. We on their head and shit,
I had
man.
this
Bro,
homeboy. I had this homeboy and shit back in the days and shit. It was like my day one, whatever. And we had got into some little shit, put a demo down. And right after the demo, bro, I gotta tell my PO, bro. She gonna come to the crib, I gotta tell her what happened. I'm like, what? I say, what, bro? He's like, bro, throw that shit out the I'm like, bro, what, bro? So look, I'm young and shit, so I still fuck with him and shit. I went to a nigga crib to get right one time. He was like, you still fuck with bro?
On the back porch.
I was like, yeah, I still fuck with him. He was like, man, that nigga was in such and such paperwork. DTs that came in there told him, they hit him with a switcheroo. Oh yeah, your man's told me this, all this and all that. He hit him with the well shit. Well, I'm gonna tell you what really happened.
Yeah.
I ain't talked to that nigga ever since, bro.
Bro, they did that, man. Some pussy I know did that.
That's
can't
the
even call
old
my
trick,
man.
man. That's the underlay for the overplay.
Bro, I can't even call him my man's. I swear to God, I can't. That pussy did the same shit.
Man.
Yeah, I don't think it's cool getting the breeders in trouble.
Careful.
I think if you get a good dog from a motherfucker, you should breed your own shit up and work it. You know what I mean? So ain't shit going back to the breeder.
Or how about shut the fuck up?
They stopped filming First 48 and that DEA show in Detroit because motherfuckers was getting knocked off because people knew who the fuck was on there snitching.
They was telling. Niggas get in there, get a goddamn they get a hot ham and cheese. They get a hot ham and cheese and some chili fries. They
it's Italian beef and Pepsi.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking
about?
Everything.
Those be the same ones that be like, bro, I'm solid. I'm gonna hold it down. Hey, bro, something happened to you. I'm spinning. Like, bro, we know, like, don't spin for me. Don't tell me you gonna spin for me or none of that shit. I don't want to hear it. Because there's a lot of niggas out here that got shit to lose.
Nigga telling like hell.
These niggas that got shit to lose, bro. And they're not trying to think about their kids, they bitch, they thinking about their mama, what their mama gonna say. And they got to do this 20 years. They gonna tell.
Hey, I know a motherfucker who told on their mama for having illegal cookouts and shit.
They niggas gonna tell, bro. That's why I don't fuck with nobody, bro.
I know a nigga that told on his mama. You can't tell me shit.
Told on his mom.
Told on his mom.
Yeah.
Niggas gonna snitch, bro.
This
That's why it's best to, bro, like,
hey, check this out. I got a true
keep that shit to
story.
yourself.
I got a
like
true
Stevens,
story.
nigga tell on his own mama on
That's
that
why I'm
time,
only
get real.
fucking with niggas who've been under that pressure. If I ain't seen you under that pressure, somebody ain't seen you, we ain't see you come out the back end looking solid.
Bruh.
You think what I'm talking about? You ain't rattling and wobbling.
We used to put motherfuckers
Listen,
to the
them
test.
the niggas I'm fucking with.
On everything
Flat
I
out,
love.
bro. If you ain't
If
been
you was
through
new,
shit,
we put you to the test.
And these clowns ain't been through shit, bro.
Ain't been through
Hey,
shit.
yo, check it out. I was watching something up here on YouTube. Shorty had burned down her crib for the insurance money and shit. And her and her boyfriend broke up and he moved on and shit, but he was pressing her for some of the bread because some of his shit got burnt up too. So her sister, husband, and the husband cousin, they planned to kill this nigga. So
Oh
they lure him
shit.
to the crib. Shorty who burned down the crib. She like, I'm gonna go out of town so that my alibi fit. Y'all take care of her. They like, all right. So long story short, all them get pulled in for the shit. All the bitches is running their mouth, pointing fingers. She did this. I played this part. I did this. I did that. I seen this. And they all trying to put it on the husband. So when they go pick up the husband, they questioning him. He ain't saying shit. He ain't talking. He like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I ain't do that. And they like, yeah, but they told us. He like, no, just get my lawyer. You know, the bitch got 45 years, the sister got 25, and the cousin got like 30. This nigga got near day in jail, and he did the shit,
Yeah.
right?
He shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
If they, hey, listen, they
It's
tell
on
you as
them
soon
to
as they
prove it.
come to you. Listen,
If they can
tell you
prove it,
this
they wouldn't
thing
ask you
that's real.
shit.
They tell
If they
you
could
this
prove
thing
it,
that's
they wouldn't
real when
ask you
they
shit.
come up on you. You dig what I'm talking about? They
Nope.
say, he say the words you use can and will. They will be used against you.
Against you. Yeah.
They
have a
tell
right.
you right there, they say you have the right to shut the fuck up. You got a right to silencio.
Right.
Yeah, motherfuckers need to start hollering out. Hey, let me talk to my
everything you
lawyer.
say, nothing you say
Can
will
and
be
will be
used for
used
you.
against you.
Soon as you get booked, you should be asking, can I go? I'm not under arrest. Let me go.
But nah, that's not what you say. What you gotta tell them is, man, I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right, and I want a right to counsel. They can't talk to you no more. But as long as they keep pressuring you, bro, they gonna, bro. Most of these niggas gonna fold.
Yeah.
Most of these niggas gonna fold, bro.
Holding that nigga there so he can miss his job, huh?
Yeah,
you done
most
fucked up, right?
of these niggas gonna tell, bro.
I gotta get to work.
You know you done fucked up. You done fucked up.
You can sit there and be quiet, and they
you know
gonna
you done
keep
fucked
talking
up,
to you
right?
though. They gonna keep telling you, yeah, you know you facing 25, bro. You come on, just tell me what happened, and we might could work a deal with you. They'll bring the motherfucking DA, the defense, the DA and that bitch, the district attorney and that bitch, prosecutor and that
They
bitch,
gonna
and lie
call
to
your
you.
mama. They'll call
They
your
gonna
mama.
lie to you and tell you, oh yeah, if you tell us this, you didn't pull the trigger. But you was
You
in
see
the
how
car
your
in
baby?
North
You see how
Carolina,
your
that's
baby
the
girl
same
was
charge.
crying? You see how your baby girl was crying when we picked you up? You wanted to go
Yeah,
get
bro.
25 years of
All
that?
you got to do is tell them motherfuckers like, hey, man, I want to write the counsel, man. I ain't talking to y'all till I got a lawyer. They got to get up out of there, and then you got to deal with that shit for your conscience to be solid.
Hey, listen,
When they
all you got
pressure
to
these
do is
niggas,
say,
bro.
I'm invoking, listen, y'all, simple.
Back to
I'm
that
invoking my
song.
4th and 5th Amendment, and I want to see my lawyer. That's it.
That's it. They
I'm
can't talk to
invoking
you no
my
more.
4th
You know you done fucked up,
and
right?
5th
You know you
Amendment.
done fucked up.
Bro, these
I'm
niggas
invoking
is
my 4th
trained.
and 5th Amendment. I want to see my lawyer. They got to stop talking to you.
Bro, the police
Niggas be
are
like,
trained investigators, bro.
niggas be like,
That's their
yeah, I
job.
was there, but I
So
ain't
why
see
would
the
you
nigga.
help them?
That's
Why
what
you
I'm
gonna
saying.
help
But
them
these niggas,
investigate
bro,
you?
let's talk about it though. Let's talk about it, Cosmo. Man, half these niggas out here doing crime, bro. These niggas don't know no law, bro. I know how much it costs, how much time you get for doing this and that. I know how much time you can get and what you can get.
Yep.
If you gonna
Niggas be
break the law, bro,
ratting
you
and
gotta
still
know the
end up
law,
with a
bro.
life sentence.
The thing is, they
Not,
done already told you before you got in this game, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, yo. That shit is real.
like these niggas don't know, like they don't know no
Niggas pull
better,
that
bro.
Nino Brown card.
They
It was
gonna
an
goddamn go
$800
out there.
from the bank.
They gonna go spin. They gonna spin. They gonna goddamn
Mad
self
Doctor in the
spin,
house.
and then
Mad Doctor.
when they get grabbed, they get caught up with the fence. Motherfucker, DT coming that bitch and tell you, bro, you know, like over 5 grams in North Carolina, 25 years. You feel me? They gonna tell. They gonna. Oh my god, these niggas only got a quarter of that shit, bro. They gonna tell on the plug, bro.
And then they tell them, you know, your boy in the room already done told us, nigga.
Yeah,
they gonna tell on bro. These niggas was just driving. They ain't catch the body. They gonna tell on the shooter, bro. It's a fact. Ain't nobody going to jail, bro. These niggas is not going to jail for nobody else. That's why I don't fuck with niggas.
Hey, listen, they ain't built to take punches. How they gonna sit down and be still?
And don't tell your Sally shit either. That nigga might be trying to come home.
They gonna tell.
Don't have no conversations with your Sally, because that nigga might be trying to come home.
Facts.
T. Harris, what's the word, boy?
Angel on the right, shoulder, devil on the left. Nah, the devil telling you.
Yeah, we was on the bunk.
Stay solid.
We was on the bunk
Stay
and he
solid,
told me he did. He told me
stay solid.
The
angel like, come on, man. You got wife and kids at home. You see you in that motherfucker 23-1. Come on, bro. All you thinking about is how much time they about to give your dumb ass.
Unless you put yourself in a different mindset.
Motherfucker go to trial. Motherfucker go to trial. They facing life. They facing life. Go to trial. Motherfucker plea on trial date. You feel me?
Yeah. I ain't seen it.
They scared, bro. That shit scary, bro. The law, bro. The law crazy, and if you break the law, you gotta know the law.
Yeah, you gotta understand what you in and know how to fight. A lot of these boys is just game goofy to law.
Yeah,
and that ain't saying nothing, because when I got into it, I was gang goofy at first too. But if you gonna be out here, doing this shit, man, you better learn what's going on, or you gonna be the next nigga on Ratathon 100. You dig what I'm talking about? That niggas got badges in their wallet, walking around and shit now. It's different.
They say 2 out of 10 gonna be solid. That's what they say in the comments. I feel like it's like 2 out of 20, bro. Everybody gonna say they gonna be solid, or everybody gonna say, nah, I ain't telling until it's time to tell.
You know your homies. If you don't know your homies, you shouldn't be fucking with them. You know your homies.
I ain't got no homies, brother.
Well, hey, man, don't be fucking with niggas.
Measurements, bro.
Yeah, you definitely look.
We talking about extreme measurements, bro. See, what
you definitely know who the tray is.
Was from
hey,
a straight
tell him again, Swamper nigga. We done seen the plug tail.
I swear to God, I done seen the plug fold.
Oh, they always do.
I got the paperwork on it. I swear to
God.
God.
Guess what, though? Guess what? The
biggest one to do it was an informant. He was telling on his competition.
To be
on the connect. Who the connect gonna tell on? You feel me? The plug gonna tell on the nigga sending 1,000 out this bitch. Who gonna tell on? Who can he tell on? Nobody.
They sat down. I ain't gonna lie. They all sat down. Yeah.
He can tell on his lead earner.
But
he can't tell on nobody, bro. He sent the plane over this bitch.
Yeah.
Shit, Nicky Barnes told. Look at all them big niggas that told. What you mean? Who you gonna tell on? Competition.
Hey, bro, it's a nigga big. You do know it was a nigga bigger than Nicky Barnes, but he had to get it from somewhere. What I'm saying is, bro, them niggas that's bringing it over here, the ones that they can't tell. You know, that's why I don't fuck with niggas, bro.
Yeah. No.
I want that nigga still alive. That nigga dead.
What the fuck you
yeah,
I'm the only one I can tell on, bro.
That nigga got a new name and shit. Nicky Barnes.
Oh, Nicky Barnes? No, he dead, bro.
He dead? Okay.
Like shit. I was with my
dog,
bro. My dog, like, yeah, we gonna do this, we gonna do that.
Yeah.
I think Nicky Barnes did.
He just had a documentary come out. He talking on that bitch.
He did old audio.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like, niggas gonna say, nah, bro, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
They showed him on there.
Bro, when that shit
check that shit out. That's the nigga who got Puffy Daddy murked, right?
Yeah, his pops.
Yup.
And then they talk about Puffy Daddy really didn't even rat too. They say they found out that he didn't even rat.
Being careful.
Oh shit, he was silent. I've been calling that nigga a rat.
Weirdo.
That's fucked up.
That whole family weird.
Weird. Then their mama be at the freak off, man. That's what they said, man.
Your mama be at the freak off. in the room with
Well,
Puff
yeah,
and shit.
Rocco. You ain't lie about that, because them bigger guys, they ain't had nobody to tell them. They had to sit
That's
down.
crazy, man.
Yeah, like
You want to see some celebrities naked too, shit.
them niggas that's flooding the streets with 20,000 pounds. Who can they tell on, bro? They can't tell on nobody, bro.
No.
But
I
it's
wonder who
but
all
niggas
smashed
gonna tell
J-Lo.
Who they got
all the
them
way
put that
they
work
get
to.
to him. I'm telling you, bro. Niggas gonna tell all the way they get to him, bro. I'm telling you, these niggas is not solid.
No, at all.
Maybe J-Lo was just watching.
Tell you, man, that snitching shit, man, is goddamn done gone global.
My boy,
and the shit is
bro,
cool. These niggas like that type shit, man. They don't
my
even
boy
niggas ain't even
said,
get bust upside their head no more, man. That's why
my
these
boy
niggas
said
rat, man.
they had them on the floor. He looked at my man and said, "What the fuck you get us into?" My man said, "Do what you got to do to get out of it." He said, "What?" He said, "Do what you got to do to get out of it. I'm going to give him some names." He said, "The fuck you mean you're going to give him some names?" He said, "They picked him up, and from that day, he never seen him again." And
Hey,
then
I
when
know
we
a
got the
motherfucker told a
paperwork,
dude. I know a motherfucker told a dude, he say, man, if you don't goddamn take this motherfucking charge, I'm telling on every goddamn body.
bro, a week
That
after
nigga
they
didn't
picked him
goddamn
up,
take that charge.
they was
And the
fucking
nigga who
us.
told it, the big dude, he got out 5 years ago, and the other motherfucker still in that bitch.
Yeah, bro, my man still ended up doing. I think he did 7 years, even though he told he was facing 20. He
what
ended
we
up
just
doing 7
did
years.
though? We went from one measurement to another. We went from talking about a motherfucker that just be tattletelling on motherfuckers and shit, all the way from motherfucking actual criminals that did like real shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't call like not minding your business.
Like,
I don't call that snitching though. I call like snitching is like, bro, you got that getting a nigga jam.
Yeah.
That's snitching
I mean,
in my eyes, bro. That's just
if you
tattletelling what bro be doing.
now,
He just be running his mouth
peep
like
I like
this
how you
though.
analyze that, bro.
right. So with
Right?
that being said, everybody that got into whatever predicament we talked about at least had somebody to vouch for them that they were solid at least one point in time. Right.
Yeah.
And then we can agree at the same token that a motherfucker that would be tattletelling would probably be a highly likelihood of turning out to be the motherfucker that takes the whole operation down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that's cool that mentioning that brother's name about buying champions. You ain't no bread, you just buy your champions and
Bro,
a
that's
whole fucking dialogue for 2 months and shit.
That's
Yeah,
snitching, bro.
and you know they listening to your channel because they fucking you be shouting them out down there. You know what I mean? The dog lovers and this person and that person and this shit. Yeah, that wasn't cool, man. That dude was minding his fucking business, man. Nobody was thinking about that, brother, except for people who probably wanted a dog. Yeah, that motherfucker wasn't in the public like that, you know? Yeah, so
and that's
he wasn't like no
You were
fucking.
supposed to have dogs. You were supposed to have dogs, but you still got dogs. What that is?
But I don't even watch that nigga, bro. So
dry snitching.
What is that?
I don't either.
Dry
He don't come up on
snitching.
my feed.
Dry
I mean, I guess they think like, hey, if get everybody out the way, I'm gonna become a big time breeder. That shit not gonna happen, bro. You know what I mean?
that's what it is. You come to the game
You know, he pissed off that one brother talking about he gonna have these fake breedings, man. That motherfucker DNA'd every fucking dog on his yard. Shout out Tight, man. That motherfucker DNA'd every dog on his fucking yard. Now, what can you say about the registry now? He gonna be fucking making fake breedings and shit. I mean, why would you say that type of shit publicly just because you mad at that motherfucker? You know?
You know why you can't register your dogs? Because you talk too fucking much. Shut your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker can't even register his shit through the registry. Yo, because you talk too fucking much. Shut the fuck up sometime. Here, point blank.
Yeah.
You want something?
Hey, I wouldn't want to register no fucking 6-month-old mama. Hey, bro, look. It is what it is, man.
Want anything?
I don't, you know.
Motherfuckers goddamn be ratting and still end up with a life sentence. Goddamn.
You want to know
they just
that
want to
people
bring
are
somebody
doing
else
good
down
with
with
the
their
blood,
motherfucking
man.
ass.
Yeah,
You don't want to get the
Yeah, everything's good.
Did you hook it up?
Yeah, I'm about to check the lights on.
Hey, he don't supposed to have dogs, but he got dogs. That's right, nigga. Period, point blank.
90-something miles. Picking up Westwood Road.
They call that dry snitching.
That shit weird. That shit weird.
Unadulterated dry
If
snitching.
anything, for real, bro. That shit weird as fuck. Like,
Unadulterated.
the nigga go looking for shit to talk about. Is the crazy thing.
Yup.
And then he think that shit cool too. Like he think it's like I'm a civilian. Man, you ain't no fucking civilian.
That support it. It's the people that support that shit that watch it.
Let me get Chuck got them black and miles for 99 cents. Is that the regular?
Yeah, nah, it's hey.
Let me get 3 of them.
It's up, man. Look.
Hey,
you gotta know how to fuck with it. That's why this YouTube shit. That's why I be like, man, hit me on the back street, you know, because
absolutely.
That I can't just take this YouTube shit too seriously, man. Everybody not taking it serious, so I can't take it serious. You know, like hit me on the fucking back streets, man. If it's some real shit, you know. But we always gonna get up here and splash this shit and you know ring that bell and everything, you know. So it's always gonna be the same show. But nah, man, I can't. You know, I mean, if I had it my way, I wouldn't be fucking with the motherfucker. But everybody got different morals. I even thought there was some rats back in the day in the dog.
Oh, I'm close to that.
Yeah.
You say what, Buck?
Oh man, sorry, Evan.
It was.
We got to.
What you say, Buck?
Podcast. We got to be more. The sound quality got to be better, bro. It does. Yeah, man.
What did you just say, Buck?
What part?
You said something right before you said you got into something with what?
Oh no, the snitch has always been in the game back in the days.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
That shit. I forgot what the fuck I said.
That old saying is real. This is one thing I know that's absolutely for true. Listen to them old sayings. Them niggas be telling you. Because it be truth to it. Pressure bust pipes.
That's a fact. A lot of people don't know what they'll do to be put in that situation.
My wife in here talking about Buck City is intelligent.
He's educated.
He's educated. Motherfucker ain't goddamn. I'm just
I got my GED in the penitentiary.
Hey, she talking about Buck City's educated. He's educated.
I'm self-taught.
Don't mind her. Don't mind her, man. She just, you know.
Saul just mad because he had to eat them goddamn Pringles last night. That's what it was.
Hey, Taj. And I ain't even eat the motherfucker. She ate them. You know what I'm saying? And then talk shit to me too. Like, bro, this something else, bro. But then I just fed her ass.
That's all it is.
Hey, I just fed her ass too, cuz.
I bet you did. You better.
Shit. Well, I'm telling you, man. Shit crazy, man. Cussing me out like a salty dog and then ate the goddamn Pringles on me.
You over there biting and scratching, trying to get a meal.
Yeah. We got
He's sitting at the table waiting on his food, cussing niggas out. He at the table cussing niggas out while he waiting on his food.
He hangry.
Yep. Man, it's a motherfucker.
That's why he ornery in the motherfucker.
You can send that man a thank you for. Nah, that shit true. All publicity, good publicity, but you know that nigga got down keeping you hot for sure. He helping you out more than anything.
Hey, man, best dog channel on YouTube, man.
Motherfucking hate is a form of emotion, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
motherfuckers, I don't like. I got no emotion to them.
I'm trying to put the dogs in a positive light. That's why I dropped the magazine to.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying too.
Hey,
and you know when a motherfucker just put on, you know, who got busted, no matter if the news do it or not, the news ain't doing the shit a million times. Like even my news in my area, they played that shit a couple times, they left it alone. You know, they're not coming back 2 years later and shit, 3 years or 5 years later, playing clips, and you know what I'm saying? It's obvious what a motherfucker's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And you know, when you do that and you do that shit every day, and we're supposed to be in the dog community, that's why it matters. The reason why you don't snitch on a motherfucker in this community, or you don't cover nobody's case in this community, is for the reason, like, we're trying to preserve the breed, bro. You know? So if somebody else, like a news guy that covers every fucking thing around the world, covers it and don't even got a fucking dog and don't know shit, don't know who Floyd Bujo, don't know shit covering it, versus somebody that's supposedly had these dogs for a long time, that, you know, that's, to me, that goes against the whole code of what having these dogs is, and further better proves that these dogs ain't for everybody. You know, as much as we want to integrate and all this shit, it's like, I still gotta waffle back and say that, damn, you know what, these dogs ain't for everybody, you know, if that's what you're doing, you know. So
don't get the
that's what I
group
do.
of you, man.
I slay motherfuckers that try to come at me, but for the most part, I try to put equal balance into the craft of painting a good narrative for the breed. You know what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker's not doing that, you got to take a step back. See, everybody wants this excitement. Everybody wants some subscribers and shit. I'm telling you, them subscribers ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you that from a guy that's got plenty of them. You know what I'm saying? I monetized multiple channels. You know, a lot of groups of niggas ain't did that shit. What I did by myself in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So I know from experience, the clout and whatever you think you're gonna gain off of destroying the next guy, it's not worth it. Even City Boy, that what I did, crushed his novice breeding ass, that didn't help anything. It didn't. I didn't gain anything off of that.
Yeah,
there was no gain. There was nobody that hit me up and said, "Yeah, man, nothing." You know what I'm saying? So
it was a game to the game, though. You know what I mean? And it's right on to the real. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because the truth is the truth. So
well, no, it was for
it's
youngster,
a game to the overall game. You know, so
youngster,
you won't be getting suckered and slipped, and you know, getting hit with that Mickey.
Right. And well, if a youngster hears that, you know, I think that what he could get out of that is that you don't have to rush to develop your bloodline. It's okay to wait till you got some grays in your beard to be talking about this is your line and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. It's all right. You don't have to breed a dog at 9 months, 3 consecutive, you know, first, second, and third generation is consecutive 9-month-old dads. You know, like, you don't have to do that to be in these dogs. And if they can't get nothing out of that but that, then I'm happy with that. But other than that, it was no gain by me crushing another guy or him trying to crush me.
There wasn't no personal gain, but it was overall gain to the game. For all y'all young fellas, he just dropped the jewel.
Okay. Well, it didn't do what these guys want, like clout. I didn't get no extra clout. I didn't get no money from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Let me be more specific.
Right,
you know?
right.
Just in case somebody thinks like, oh man, these guys is really, bro, I showed you the statements, dog. This shit is not what it's cracked up to be. It can be, but it's gonna have to take a lot of boots on the ground and promotion, and you know, you're gonna have to get a hell of a lot of more people in here. Like, you know, we got 50 people in here, you know, we're gonna need like 1,200 or something, you know, with super chats going up just as fast as fucking regular chats and shit. You know what I'm saying? If that's what a channel that's balling, you know, that's what a motherfucker's balling, because they got other channels. I be watching these motherfuckers and their shit be jugging. You know, they might eat 2,000-3,000 on super chats in one motherfucking sitting, you know, and they ain't even doing 2-hour shows and shit. Like 2 hours, it might be the max, you know. They got to get, you know, you get to that bag, but you know, throwing another man under the bus, hating, lying, tattletelling and shit, that shit has gotten motherfuckers nowhere, dog. You know, it haven't. I'm just saying, you know, so that's just my disclaimer, man.
Man, shout out to them YouTube boys getting to that bag, man. Y'all come holler at y'all uncle.
Yeah, pull me up, and I'll get on your shit.
Yeah.
I want to do some big gurus. I want motherfuckers. I'm tired of chihuahuas barking at me. You know, like I done proved enough that, you know, let me get a big dog. Let me get a big dog. You know, I could handle one of them big dogs right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a boring game if you just keep like Ninja Gaiden, you know, them first dudes that come at you, you know, they real weak. You know, you could crush those guys easily, you know. And this game's gonna be boring if I'm not gonna get any type of competition, you know. So man, we just keep it live streaming, man.
What you saying, Buck? Ain't nobody fuck with you right now?
Nah, I'm unfuckwittable.
Man, talk your shit.
I'm unfuckwittable, man. I done had the most setbacks and everything, man. Through it all, man. Like I look at the whole rim of shit. You know, some people just look at, you know, I look at the whole fucking journey. You know, that's the beauty of it. I was saying this, I was gonna make it short, but I didn't. But I guess I could say it now. And this goes for you young brothers that you know, when you on a hustle, you going to school, you doing anything, playing sports, trying to develop a trade, anything. Don't never trade that journey to build yourself up to become a man for short-term gratification or fame or anything, you know, get rich quick type of shit. Because I'm gonna tell you that motherfucking journey's worth $1 billion.
Talk to him.
That journey's worth $1 billion. To be able to look in the mirror and say that I built myself up to a man. This is who the fuck I am. I look in that mirror. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat that. You can't buy that. You know what I'm saying? So don't never take the easy route of nothing.
Nothing.
You know. So I was gonna make a short out of that, but I guess I could just clip that. You feel me?
And do the right thing when ain't nobody looking. When it ain't no benefit for you, still do the right thing. That make you 100. That make you a real nigga.
Man,
when it ain't no benefit for you,
to go look in that mirror, man, and you ain't got no flaws, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. When you motherfucking solid, man, you can look in that motherfucking mirror every day and say, yeah, man, I stood on business with everything I do. Come on,
yeah,
man.
there you go. Yeah.
Stand on business, man.
Hey, some niggas look in that mirror and turn their back. They don't like what they see.
Yeah, they don't.
And then they portray that shit like nobody else don't see that shit.
Though.
You ain't built nothing. Name one man that ain't proud about what he built.
Right.
They shouldn't.
Name one. You see what I'm saying? You spent your whole time worried about everybody else. You ain't had no time to build up yourself, man. That's critical. Somebody's listening.
Don't start.
Somebody's listening right now.
What bando? I mean, what Oso you talking about? Like Oso, Lady C, King Chocolate, them? That's what you talking about?
Hey, your rock said this the Buck City after school session special. Damn.
After battle.
Get it in. It get wild in here, but it, you know, we reel it in and get on some real shit. That's what you know, the wildness is just gonna get you in the building. But then once you hit them jewels, that's what's gonna last. You know, that jewel's gonna last. You know, that shit it's gonna hit hard.
Hey, lady say you still the original of the Wake and Bake, baby.
Oh, the Wake and Bakes? Yeah, man. Look.
You getting on my nerves, woman.
They can't fuck with the Wake and Bake, man. We got it's a different vibe. We're not trying. We just do the shit organically.
I thought, never mind. You right, Bando. I thought you was talking about something else. My bad, bro.
Let me hear some more of this shit. I mean, we was already on it, even though we damn near off of it. But I just want to hear a little bit more, you know, because this is the topic. This where it sparked up from. You know, Big Saul was over there fucking with the ops. You know.
Oh man, that
Close that
sound right.
back door,
That
don't just
sound
snake
right,
bite
Buck.
your
Go ahead,
homie.
man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Close that back door,
Go
bro.
ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
Big
man. Oh, shit. Now I'm finna pull a Tony. Hey, now I'm finna pull a Tony and goddamn switch up the PBK shit, man. Damn that shit. I'm switching to PBK, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna go over there and turn PBK shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Dropping your
Fuck
flag,
it,
bro.
dropping my
Don't drop
flag,
the
man. Buck
flag,
done
so.
goddamn kick me out the gang and shit, man. Goddamn, baby, I'm out the gang now. My baby talking about good. She talking about good. Damn, boy.
Yeah, hey man, it's the
she
difference
about sick of
between
me and
fucking
these
with a
dogs.
nigga and shooting at a nigga.
Yeah, you heard what I told that nigga Buck. I still don't fuck with you, nigga. I still don't fuck with you. I just want to get on here and rap to that Kermit the Frog ass nigga.
You
See,
see
this
what's
is why
there.
I'm gonna tell you why
Kermit the
PBK is
Frog.
mad, bro. I'm gonna tell you why he's mad. He was gonna troll at the biggest.
I look at Tony, man. Tony just, man, he just so motherfucking tough, man. The toughest motherfucker in the chat. Now, how far that's gonna take you, Tony? You been the toughest nigga in the chat. How far that's gonna take you, man? Okay, then. Back to the roll the tape, man. Roll the tape.
Let him
Fuck
breathe,
Tony,
bro.
man.
Let him breathe, bro.
Fuck Tony, man. He the toughest chat. He the toughest in the chat, man. Toughest with a typewriter, man.
See,
We
this
dig it,
Tony.
This PBK dude, the reason why he don't like me, the reason why he's because for one, he had his chance to make an apology. You know, he had ample time to apologize and admit that he was wrong for what the fuck he was doing. You know what I'm saying? Right. I mean, and we see with this Diddy case, how this Diddy shit turned out, that when they first post something about you, that's a whole nother ball game than what the real evidence is. I think this Diddy situation is a prime example of how they tried to do Buck City. You feel me? It's just with dogs, you know.
Yep.
You charge a motherfucker with 79 counts. 79, not 9.
You supposed to be doing life
5,
in prison with 79 counts.
79 counts. And then you got the whole public believing that it's one thing. So then we get a guy in our own community that we don't condone this shit.
Right.
He starts going at me. So when I come back, I got the whole, because everybody thought that shit was cool. I ain't even gonna lie. It was some people, you know, they thought that shit was cool because nobody was speaking up about it, you know. So I come back with the whole movement, like, bro, we're eradicating these rats. You know, I come back with that. And that I'm one of those dudes, like most YouTubers here, they might shake hands and kiss up. We ain't never gonna be cool, you know. So with that being said, that makes it like you put yourself in a fucked up position. You thought that was gonna work out to your advantage. You thought I was gone, I was never gonna come back. And when you found out I was coming back, even months before I came back, you really tried to start your campaign and try to gain your traction to hopefully have the public opinion when I get out. But then when I actually get to speak my voice, everybody gets to hear all this fuck shit, and we still talking about it today. And you furthermore turned into even more of a tattletelling ass, bitch ass motherfucker that's really hurting motherfuckers' cases for real time. I just brought it to your attention. You know, I'm the bad guy because I'm bringing it to a motherfucker's attention, and that's
man. We got a new award
because of
we got a new award just came
popularity
out
and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he'll never apologize for the fuck shit that he did because there won't be no gain for that. I still never.
He used you as a what's the name, man, to get his channel off the ground, man. That's all that shit was.
Yeah, and then it didn't work.
It didn't work.
He would love for me to just, because he didn't think I was gonna come back, but now this motherfucker coming back. Oh shit! So now he would love if I just, like everybody else do, and cur ass niggas was trying to tell me to do, and they was like, "Oh man, you should squash it, man. You guys could do way more numbers if you guys do shows together." You know what I'm saying? With some old bullshit that I ain't never even heard of doing some shit like that. You know, they thought
Buck, can I
that
say
would
something
be
real quick?
a reconciliation time, but nah, you went too far, bro.
Can I say something real quick, big dog?
Nah, go ahead, brother.
I ain't gonna cut you off. Hey, man,
you
this is
niggas cut
this is
niggas
just
off
the
all day,
inaugural.
man.
This is the inaugural award ceremony. GIS. The GIS award goes to Tony's bitch ass, the gayest in show. Show whole ass out of here, nigga. You the first inaugural award. You got them made history, my guy.
You gotta leave that community alone, son.
BIH award too.
I'm gonna have to get some
Best
evidence
in
because
hoe.
I done seen some hoe shit. I don't know if he fall in that category.
Yeah, he's a hoe. Because he did some whole shit. This is whole shit, but listen, this is whole shit. He get mad at you and then jump over there on PBK dick talking bad about you. That's whole shit. That's whole shit. If that ain't whole shit, I don't know what is, man. I'm gonna drop the fucking mic on that, man. Tony, you got the award, buddy.
Snitching ain't cool. I got the logo. We got merch, everything, sucker free, everything. You know what I'm saying? The Merino pack still ain't out. The fucking book. I bet you a motherfucker ain't got 10 of them copies in circulation, bro. We got thousands of motherfucking magazines in circulation. AM 1 and 2. You know, we working on some more shit right now. I mean, it's real. That's all I can say. But
ask Tony how many words he type a minute, man. He need to go. Hey, how many words you type a minute, my brother?
Cool.
It's got to be a shit load because he just steady typing, just typing away and shit. God Almighty. And for the record, though, I know you trying to be funny, but that ain't how you spell bitch or ass, my nigga. You probably think that's how you really spell it too, you little dumb ass.
You niggas crazy.
Nigga, I'm private pal, nigga. You private pal, motherfucker. Fat, floppy ass nigga. You probably a fat, sloppy ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Get off soft nuts, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go jump back on PBK nuts, nigga. Faggot. Sheesh.
Boy.
I don't respect these niggas, man. All these niggas some clown, man. Once you move funny like that, I can't even for you. You're a clown to me.
Well, I saw it. The truck still screaming. He still trying to scream.
Yeah, my bandwidth only goes so far for that shit. Like I've cleared the floor.
He's still trying to get that bitch.
You know, I'd be like, fuck.
Come on, Saul. Hey, you gotta let it go, bro. Fuck it, bro.
Bandwidth.
All this shit opinion based, bro.
Hey, his opinion is, his shit goddamn suspect. How he moving and all that shit, man. He used to be goddamn. Hey, man, he used to be so motherfucking, Buck City this and Big Salt, man. You cool and shit, man. You on my nuts like a hoe, nigga. Get off my fucking dick, nigga.
I remember he was on my fucking one time. He was on the panel one time. I didn't think it was no beef though. I think we said something. He called in or some shit, because one thing about it, I don't know who's who. Especially when I first got out, I didn't know who the fuck was who. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ready to scratch into any motherfucker. I didn't give a fuck who it was.
Damn right.
Especially fresh out.
Hey,
niggas
Buck, the shit didn't work though, Buck. All that basically was a highlight for you. Because if it wasn't for PBK talking so much shit about you, I wouldn't have looked and seen who you was.
But when I got out, if you was looking for dogs, you would have found me because my shit was the most popping channel before I left, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for dogs.
I was on a gag order. That's why I couldn't make videos, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't make videos.
No, I see you.
But they represent that shit though. They like that type shit though. Just look at what they flocking to though. Come on, man. If them motherfuckers in the street, y'all did that shit in the street, motherfucker bust your motherfucking head to the goddamn white meat, nigga.
It's always been more than one lane in this shit, bro. It's lanes, bro, and they in their lane.
Like I said, my shit ain't even popping now. We used to have 200 in the chat, bro. My wake and bakes and shit, my fucking Bulldog Sunday.
That's a fact.
Because
I've been here since day one.
They had 200 in the chat, brother.
That's a fact. Nigga, ain't no chili pom-pom shit either, nigga.
That's why when I went down, it was a whole bunch of motherfuckers that came to YouTube because they seen that slot was open. Come on, dog.
That's a fact. Tell them again, you rock.
Vulture, nigga. And then they silenced me in the court. They said I couldn't make no videos or nothing. You know, while I was on pre-trial, while I was out on bail. It ain't nothing they could have did legally.
Tell them again, like, Hardy dog.
But they will fuck with my bail. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't worth it. I let them have
it. The sad part about it, Buck, sad part about it is you got, you know what I'm saying, before, you know, the situation, yada, yada, the dogs was immaculate. They still immaculate. And that's what they hate on. Because goddamn, they don't know how to come to you and ask to buy a dog.
Why the fuck would they offer me 6 fucking months then?
They don't.
If I supposedly did whatever the fuck this Pelican bitch ass said, or whatever the fuck they wrote in that report, then why the fuck would they come at me? I said, man, this is what I told the motherfucker. I said, man, both sides made mistakes. I said, you motherfuckers made mistakes. I made mistakes. I said, let's let bygones be bygones. I take operating the kennel without a fucking license. And that's it. That's what the fuck I said. They came back talking some 6-month shit. Like about a year later, you know, dragged it on. By then, I'm tired. I can't travel. You know what I'm saying? They talking about I can't even be in Pierce. I mean, in Snohomish County and all this, you know, like I got people all over this motherfucker, bro. Portland, you know, I ain't got time to be sitting in 2 counties and shit. You feel me? So that was a hindrance on my life. I couldn't do what I need to do. I'm missing family reunions and shit. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you want the shit to be over with, bro. They dragging it on forever, you know? So, you know, a motherfucker had to do what he had to do, but they came at me with that deal, you know?
Yeah, it didn't work, Buck.
All that shit, just say,
like publicity.
It's only built for Cuban links, man.
They knew what they was doing. They came at me for a dog fighting ring. They didn't find that, so they try to blame it on the conditions and shit. Because you don't have shit to stand on. And I wasn't bowing down. You know, that was my peaceful protest. I'm not shutting my business down for you, cocksuckers. And I probably made more doing that than these cocksuckers ever had in their life. So at some point, it just ain't your business. You know, why a motherfucker did whatever he did. Or who would do this or that, you know? It ain't, sometimes it's above your fucking little ass fucking hoop and them sitting on the side of the fucking road. You know what I'm saying? Bigger than that. So, man, look, I don't really get into people's legal shit because I don't really know what's going on and I don't want to fuck up nobody legally. That's my thing. You know, as bad as I hate a motherfucker, I just talk about his dogs. I'll talk about his little flunkies that he got. They think they got a crew and they breeding these motherfuckers up. I'll talk about the lineage and the you know, I'll jump on that type of shit. If you notice, and this ain't no cap. I'm never gonna post your motherfucking house. I'm never gonna post your wife's job and do all this shit and you know this dumbass shit that motherfuckers be doing. If you notice, I don't play like that. You know, I could beat you with the truth. Let's pull out the receipts. Let's get straight to the point. You know, just like with Tony, I wasn't here to argue. You guys arguing like a motherfucker. I asked him 2-3 questions. You know, because I just want to hear the answer. That's it. All the other circus, I'm not here for that. You know. I just want that one elephant in the back over there. You just that one motherfucker back over there. dusty ass motherfucker, that's what I'm here for. You feel me? So, hey man, you got to get it in. Hey, pit bulls in perspective, man. Look, bro, I told you once. I told you once. And I told you, I know what your girl looks like. And I won't put her up on here.
Oh, man, that's that old egghead motherfucker look like Yo Gotti. Yeah. Oh, man, he's still going up. Man, come on, man.
You, brother. You know,
cut it out,
off.
man.
Back off, homie. You know, I told you. If it been a whole year and a half, you still ain't got her ass in the gym, you don't love her. You think that diabetes ain't real. You think that congestion heart failure and cholesterol failure, you know, all the you don't think that shit's real, homie.
What the fuck?
You don't think that shit's real, homie. You don't love her. You don't love her. Take her ass to the gym or let her ass go with somebody that's gonna motivate her motherfucking ass, homie.
Waterhead ass motherfucker.
Straight up. Stay up off my nuts. You trolls, I slice you niggas. I'm waiting on somebody big. I told you, I'm tired of playing video games with it's easy levels. And all these dudes, I hit them one time and they die. Like, I'm tired of that shit. That shit's boring. You know, where's the mega boss? Where's the demigod? Where's his motherfucking ass at? I want him, you know. So
Waterhead, man.
So, dude, you irrelevant, dog. Whatever you type, you could say whatever. You irrelevant.
That nigga got a Yo Gotti head.
What I've done in these motherfucking dogs, you'll never do. Now, I won't say that. I won't say that. I won't say that. That's the wrong thing to say. I won't say that. But you'll never use a curb, man. I know that. We'll just leave it at that. I won't say the success you'll reach. I won't say that. But you a buster.
A waterhead buster at that. Yo Gotti head ass buster. This waterhead motherfucker. Nigga, quit showing your face on camera, man. For real. Cause motherfucker gonna have too much shit to come at you with, man. And then you got them little small ass sideburns on the side.
Somebody sent me his Facebook. I saw all his pictures, man. Motherfucker's only like 5'2".
Short ass arms, look like a T-Rex and shit.
Motherfucker 5'2". Dude, you
badly built. Badly
I'm
built.
only 5'10", but I could stand, you know, next to 6'5" niggas, you know. You know, I got them shoulders, man. I put you in the ground fast.
And Big Saul got them long ass arms that got them rolling combinations off on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
If you wonder what Big Saul look like, he look like Paperboy from the show Atlanta.
I got a 6'3" wingspan, so I'll be all right.
6'7", 6'7", long arms.
You feel me?
You know how to use them motherfuckers too. Shout out to my pops, man, for putting me in boxing when we was younger, man. Shout out to my
bullet
pops,
hit
man.
on his ass.
I used to wonder why I used to tap a motherfucker's chin all the time.
Shout out to my pops, man, for putting us in boxing.
Then I found out I had a fucking 6'3" wingspan, bro. My arms ain't short.
All I hear is grasshoppers. He ain't saying shit.
I used to see dudes bench press with them short ass arms. The short arms, they could typically push up a little more. Like,
yeah, that's it. Cause they short. They ain't got to go nowhere.
So
you know what I'm saying? It's easy to get 300 off their chest. You know what I'm saying?
To get my max rep of my life that I ever had, like my biggest day in the gym, man, that took some time to get strong enough to do that. You know, it took some time, bro. But I pushed up. My personal record was I pushed up 315 8 times with no spot. I did that twice in my life. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna do what?
You know that, I mean, that's getting it in. Some people could do more than that. Some people done lifted 400 and shit. Some niggas done, you know. But if you know, like I know,
I'm showing you how to do
that's not easy. And if you Google that, that's like 1% of men can do that. Like it's probably like a small percentage of men can lift that kind of weight that many times. You know, you could look at it.
Hey man, y'all seen that shit happen in Texas? The flooding?
Hell yeah. About 27 people.
That's fucked up, man. Prayers up to everybody in Texas, man. Even Tony, bitch ass. I think he from Texas. I ain't no sucker like that.
Yeah, prayers up for sure.
For real.
He said that Michael Myers shit ain't working in Southern Cali. Ask DRK.
He making up names and shit.
Hey, you better get some of them cracking. The cracking is cracking. You get it from cracking. I guarantee you're gonna get something nice. That's all I can say. One thing about it, if you don't like it from somebody, then it's totally up to you to choose to purchase it from somebody else. You know,
that got the real shit.
Nah, niggas be typing shit like, yeah, this one gonna hit home. Like that shit was lame as hell. That shit be weird, bro. Niggas just be hating for no reason.
Joseph in there talking shit to somebody who was banned.
He said this ain't the streets. Yes, sir. Hey, look. This shit.
Yeah, he just want to be seen and shit today. He got another award. The BIH award. Best in Hope.
He said DRK Dirt Road. Don't act like you guys don't know. That is. Y'all know Dirt Road. Look, bro. If you don't like it, stop. You got the right to go buy stock from somebody else, bro. That's how I look at it. Sometimes stock just don't work. Like Big Saul could go get some dogs from one guy, and then he don't like the dogs, but I could go get some of the same breedings, and I might like mine, you know, or whatever purpose I got mine for. They might have not have been good treadmill runners, but they probably jump high, or they probably got good conformation, you know. So
they don't have rickets.
You said here's Southern Cal.
Sheesh.
All they got is Crow, and he ain't got shit, bro. I know it's out here. He's a greenhorn out here for real, for real.
That's funny. Hey, you know, look, there's some vets that need to get their greenhorn back. You know, I've been seeing some vets and some of the shit that they do, and they supposed to be this and supposed to be that, and shit. They seem like they might need to. Somebody need to take their greenhorn away from them. I mean, you know, get him the greenhorn back. They need that shit. You know, there's a lot of dog men just got the blood on their yard, living off Old Glory and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You know,
30, 40 years ago.
That ain't fire in the chat. They're in the chat on fire. Man, doing Joseph going back and forth.
Dogs, man. Them dogs don't be shit. There be a lot of dogs like that. It's preference too. You know, we could look at the preference of what you like, but and we glorify that shit. I ain't gonna lie, especially the brothers, man. You know, because we got the buying power. We got the buying power. We glorify. We glorify a lot of shit, man. I tell you. Let me see this shit.
Confirmation show, Joseph. Confirmation show.
Yeah, Joseph, you know.
Entertainment purposes. No dogs bred sold for illegal purposes. Everything is a lie. Just like what Tony was talking about was a lie. Everything is just historical, prehistorical purposes. That's it.
Yeah, he's obviously a lame if he gonna drop shit like that.
You got some more of that clip you was playing?
Shit. Joseph might be the first dude to get kicked out of here, dog. Look, we don't do the snitching, bro.
You got some more of that clip you was playing, bro?
You said what?
You got some more of that clip that you was playing earlier?
Oh, that corny ass shit.
Change the subject, bro.
Hey, don't play that clip because Buck think I done went over to the other side and shit, man. Buck talking about, he over there with his friends.
I'm just trying to change the subject. That's all.
That shit. I mean, in all respect, we should have. One thing about this community, I think it's turning soft. Because usually you can have your opinion. You say a motherfucker got a piece of shit, dog, or you know anything, bro. You can have your fucking opinion, man. Nobody really gave a fuck about motherfucker having an opinion. But now it's like motherfuckers get so emotional and shit. Like, God damn,
motherfucker.
What the fuck? And all I'm trying to do is think my backyard. I don't want to fuck with somebody that thinks it's cool to fuck with a rat. You know, a motherfucker that really get motherfuckers locked up and shit. All right, then when he get you locked up, then okay, now you ain't fucking with him.
Yeah.
Like me personally, I feel like I should be able to. This is my channel too. I should be able to weed out or whatever my message is could be my message. Like, fuck it. I don't want to do my shit tomorrow. Who gonna do my channel tomorrow? You feel me?
That's a hard job, bro. You gotta have some shit to talk about.
Well, I'm just saying, since people be wanting to tell you how to do your content, it's like, well, fuck, shit. Well, I don't want to do my shit tomorrow or the next day.
Let's talk about breeding strategies.
You feel me?
Talk about breeding strategies.
Nah, I was just trying to change the subject. That comment section was hot as fuck. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. I mean, ain't nobody listen to Joseph. Joseph probably got a yard full of curves too. Shit.
Bando for life.
Oh, it's getting spicy, my nigga.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's getting spicy. Hey, Joseph. Oh, it's getting. I don't know who he is, but yeah, he's definitely somebody, talking in a troll account. So it's getting spicy. It's damn sure entertaining.
What's your thoughts on that $500, $10,000 shit?
Hey, my boy, if you have a dog and I have a dog, don't put no price on it. Let's see how that shit works against a hog. And then we put the price on it. And then the surprise answer, 9 out of 10, it ain't what you gonna think about. The price don't make the dog make the price. A lot of these niggas, they want the pie, my boy. What I mean by that, they don't want to get their hands dirty. They don't want to be in the mud getting it in. They just want to have a trophy to say, I got this, bragging on another man's work. Me, I'm getting it in by myself. I'm making a brand. Yes, I might sell a dog $200, $300, $400 because at the end of the day, I haven't earned that right to get $2,500, $3,500 dogs. Selling them. Once I earn that right in my mental state, that's when I can say, I want $2,500, $3,500 firm. Because why? I know I put in work. My dogs put in work. A yard accident ain't putting in no work. Get your ass up and make a brand for yourself instead of riding on the next man's wave and what they've been through. Message. I'm a funny motherfucker, but I ain't no goofy. Tell you that much. Nigga, pop, pop, pop. I know a lot of people, and I met a lot of good people on this internet. But you motherfuckers that is just, you guys don't have a backbone. And I'm speaking to the ones that ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no backbone because if you did, people will know about you. Besides this internet shit, I have linked across a lot of great people on this internet. It could be your best tool for success or devastation. You choose what you want to do. People want to get on here to sell puppies. I get on here to share what I got. The last dog, man, you know how much I turned out money. Fuck your $500, fuck your $1,000, all that shit. But mind you, I did ship a whole litter of 10 in the middle of a pandemic, and everybody got their dog. You know how many cancellations I had to go through? And I live 2 hours away from LAX. I was committed to that shit, and a lot of people ain't that committed. You committed sitting on your ass talking about the next man. Get up off your ass, nigga, and make a brand for yourself. Scary ass niggas. You ain't got no backbone. You just perpetrating and, oh, I got this, I got Red Boy, I got this. Man, them dogs been dead 30 years ago. The fuck?
Longer than that.
A lot of niggas is goofies. You know, every bloodline has in common. They have a winning dog, a cold dog, a losing dog, and a cur dog. What the fuck do these niggas got? Fact. These niggas fake. They keep talking about other people's downfalls when these niggas got skeletons of their own. I respect them more if they say, okay, Buck City, yeah, he went down for all the bullshit he went through. This nigga and whatever the fuck, all these niggas that went through, I experienced that shit myself. They don't say that. They want to throw their flaws under the carpet and want to expose everybody and say, oh, I'm fair and unbiased. Nigga, you show everything opposite. I'm speaking nothing but facts. And there's a lot of grown men on here that was talking, arguing, everybody quiet because I'm speaking facts. Nigga, don't judge the next man unless you willing to judge yourself the exact same way. That's why nobody could talk down on me, because everything I speak, I expose myself. But I don't expose the success, because you know why? It's a bunch of tree huggers and niggas waiting on your downfall to be the next motherfucking post. Oh, they've been exposed for dog fighting. You fucking weirdos. You guys, not you guys on here, but whoever you, if the shoe fit, wear it. Straight up. I feel if you ain't trying to get your hands dirty, why are you speaking up on the next man that's in knee-high, fucking full of mud, getting it in? Why you hating on that man? Let that man enjoy himself. He's happy. He's content. But niggas ain't happy. They ain't content. That's why they show people's families, because they ain't never had one. That's why these niggas want to bitch and complain to be that nigga, because in reality, they ain't that nigga. That's why they come on here, spend so much time trying to throw smut on the next man, but little do they know, little smut that they thrown, they accumulated 4 times more. So you are never clean nigga, because you ain't never exposed your own downfalls. It's life, nigga. Professors learn every motherfucking day. These niggas want to come here and act bougie, materialistic, and we talking about the bulldogs here. Well, dogs. These niggas weird. I just wish everybody prosper that deserves to prosper. And the niggas that, you know what, I ain't never had a father figure. My older homies was my father figure. He told me there's 4 niggas in this world. There's niggas that hustle, and there's niggas that get hustled. There's niggas that talk about what happened, and there's niggas that make shit happen. What you want to be, pick the 2. I wish everybody prospered, my nigga. Hoes, suckers, within time, will reveal themselves. That's all I gotta say. I'm out, fool. That's how I came.
That's Chuck.
Real swift, real smooth. My style. Bando style, nigga. I'm out. You guys be safe, fool. And I'm out.
Judge.
He said Bando sound like Mr. Chow off of
Tabernacle.
Damn, man. So that man sound like Mr. Chow. Thank you, Bob. Niggas clowns, man.
Marked out.
That was real shit, though. You know what I'm saying? He was speaking some real shit.
Yeah, he had to come in here and say something. Dog was pressing the shit out of his ass in the chat.
Earl Spence pressing. You know what I'm saying? With the shag, Earl Spence. Not that old other motherfucker in the accident. Not that nigga in the accident. I'm talking about the nigga with the shag.
Hey, we've been cooking, man. We've been cooking. Hey, Big Saul with the motherfucking super chat. Hey, my guy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Look.
Hey, come on, man.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm trying to win. Ain't trying to lose. I'm trying to win. Ain't trying to lose.
Yes, sir. Hey, J83. J83 with that magazine purchase. Hey.
Jay.
We got to get it in, man. We got to get it in. Appreciate you, my brother.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm trying to win. Ain't trying to lose. I'm trying to win. Ain't trying to lose.
Hey, Bump City.
Waiting for my shit.
Profit.
Oh, damn, I got mine. Last Saturday.
Man, I don't give a damn about that, nigga. I ain't got mine yet, man.
Yeah,
Everybody
nigga.
got them on page
Yeah,
19 and
nigga,
shit.
I got
I ain't
mine
even
last
got them
Saturday.
on page 1 and
Nigga,
shit, man.
I'm gonna
That's
look at a
fucked
page
up,
for
man.
you tonight, motherfucker.
Hey, listen to that, Vito. Listen to Vito. He pressing me out, man. I'm good,
You
Vito.
shouldn't
And
have
I'm
said
with you
that
one battle.
7-0. You done pissed me off.
Hey,
Some of you
7-0.
cause more.
7-0. You know. My DMV love my people though. Even if you don't love me, Vito, the DMV love my people. I'm gonna just say that they took real good care of us,
Hey, you
man.
on cause
Real
more
shit.
skating on thin ice, pal.
Hey, they took real good care of us, man. Real talk. Man, shout out to the
now,
motherfucking
Salute Prophet.
DMV.
He got his boy got volume 1 and 2, man. Look, man. He probably even know us, you know.
I just wanted to say, hey, that was a good little 1-2 punch with that Victor Acart joint in there, and then you got Patrick.
The rebuttal.
Yeah.
Man, y'all talking about this shit, man. Don't talk about this shit. I ain't even got the motherfucker, man. Goddamn, you gonna tell the movie, cuz?
That shit
You gonna
hard.
tell the movie, cuz?
That shit hard.
You gonna tell the whole movie, cuz? Come on, man. You know you my brother, man. Don't tell the whole movie.
Man, they got something nice in there for you for 6,000. 6K. Something nice in there.
Shit, what about 10K? Shit, what about 10?
It's gonna be,
shit,
it's gonna be that. Let
that 10K dog ain't what they got for 6,000.
And let niggas sleep.
Yeah,
let
I mean,
sleep.
Shit, man. I'm trying to wake these motherfuckers up, man.
know what I'm saying? We got to wake these motherfuckers up, man.
Let one go every
man,
5
you're
years.
Itchy, man. What it do, man?
Man, we here.
You know what I mean? Shout out to all the swampers, man, the low life scumbags of the United States of America.
The mafia.
Shout out to the DMV, man. Shout out to Vito,
Shout out
man.
to the DMV, man.
Nah,
For real,
man.
Shout out to the 313.
Nah, man.
Yeah, I mean.
Shout out to the 313. Shout
Yeah,
Shout
there
out
you
to
go.
Conway.
There you
Shout
go.
out
Y'all
to
can talk about
Conway.
that place, man. Y'all don't talk about the
Shout out to Conway, man.
Vito's still mad about that comment.
Yeah. We got 48 hours restricted.
Hey, man, listen, Vito, that was such a long
Vito said
time
that was
ago, my brother.
blasphemy.
Hey, y'all was talking. Hey, my uncle
studs
was
in there,
listening.
boy.
My
You
uncle
see
was
me in the
listening to that
comments?
shit, man. He got pissed off, man. He got pissed off at Big Hill, man. He heard Big Hill say that shit. He
They
called
wouldn't
me, he
let
say,
me up.
nephew.
They
He
wouldn't
say,
let me
nephew.
up, bro. I'm in the comments, someone blasphemy, goddammit. What the fuck?
Hey, my uncle say, nephew, man. Well, hey, tell him the DMV love me and your granddaddy. That's what they said. That's what he said. So they always treated us with respect. But goddamn it, hey, typhoons and tornadoes and all kind of natural disasters went through that motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? It's shit, hey. It's facts. Shout out to the DMV, man.
I can't wait till Cosmon come back.
Hey, shout out to the DMV, man. I love y'all.
Hey, you see this big chocolate motherfucker in my thing? He done took 3 shots in DMV, man, and got drunk down there off that patron. He was down there drunk. Off that DMV, off some DMV.
Might gotta pick you up from Norfolk International myself, buddy.
Hey, I'm Eastern Shore. Hey, let Nonstop tell it. I'm Eastern Shore bound. I'm Eastern Shore. Eastern Shore. I said that ain't the motherfucking DMV Nonstop. That is not the DMV. We talking business. We standing on business right now. Hey, but guess what though? Shit, I'll come to you. Fuck it.
Oh.
Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, that's how I be.
Salute that motherfucking magazine bringing everybody across the world together.
Goddamn right, man. Hey, don't tell them
I got
the whole
both of them
movie, Prophet.
Hey, I can't buy
Don't
number
tell the
3.
movie,
I can't
man.
give you my money for number 3 now.
Cause already done told me who done got murdered and who done ratted on somebody and shit. So that part is out the window. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I mean? So I want to see the movie, man. You know, it takes forever for my shit to get here. It takes about 3 months for my shit to get here. The first one took about 3 months. The first one took about 3 months.
That's because you in the sticks.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm in the motherfucking sticks, man.
Together, you know.
Shout out to North Myrtle Beach, man.
That's because you in the sticks, man. Y'all mail truck somebody personal car with the detachable
Vito,
light.
why he trying to cop out, Vito?
hey, Vito mad at me and shit, man. It ain't me though,
man.
Vito.
Somebody personal vehicle, goddammit.
Hey, it ain't me though, Vito. It ain't me, man. It was goddamn Big Hill and them that started that shit, man.
Hey, you inherited this.
A certified motherfucker heard that.
Bullethead started it.
You inherited this beat.
Hey, Buck, this motherfucker had a bitch up there named Bullethead.
My uncle be listening to all these shows and shit, man, and he be getting riled up like he goddamn still young. Hey, he be still getting riled up like he goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like he that guy and shit, man. You know what I mean? He heard some shit that he was like, oh, hell no. He called me, nephew. What if you don't get the fuck up there? And I said, all right. Say, goddamn, hey.
He still wearing them platforms with the fish?
Hell yeah. Still wearing. He got the Jordan platforms with the fish.
Bring your fishing rod.
Hey, the Jordan
the Air Amigos.
Oh yeah, you know I like the fish and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you better bring
y'all
your
ain't
fishing
country
rod.
enough out there, man. Y'all ain't country. Hey, Buck, you fish, Buck?
Fuck no.
Hey, Buck, you wear Megalitos?
Hey, he act like that shit wasn't cool or something.
Hey, Buck, you got a pair of Air Megalitos? You got some Pato 7s?
Oh yeah, we'll send them to you. That's because we love you, but we're gonna send you some.
We're gonna send you some Vato 7s, man.
We're gonna send you some Vato sales, Buck, just because you've been solid all the way through this shit, man. You never made a wrong turn. You never made a wrong turn or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Vato 7s.
Yeah, the jump man ain't gonna be quite a jump man, but you know, it's gonna
Prophet,
resemble
send
it.
them to him, man. Send the Vato 7s, man. Send them to him.
We talking this is straight off the lawnmower 6s. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Lawnmower 6s.
The Trump man.
The group chat been funny as hell lately, bro.
Hey, Buck. Cause we fuck with you. You never made a wrong turn. You done scratched every time we needed you to scratch. You done produced. You just an all-around bulldog, man. And for our appreciation, we want to present this motherfucking gift to you, man, because you done been motherfucking
Get this nigga some Vato 7s and a sombrero.
Send the motherfucking Vato 7s, man, to this man.
I got you. I'm pulling them up right now.
All right, let's talk about some shit.
Send them to him, man.
Let's talk about some shit.
Fuck with you, bro.
Let's talk about some shit now. So, because we just was talking, and you know, we was talking about breeders and different shit. So, would you consider a person that just breeds the dogs just for him and doesn't let any out a breeder?
Nope.
Somebody got background popping. That must be
you don't let none out. Is he using them? Is he using them for himself?
Yeah, he's using this for his purpose, whatever he's using them for. If I got a bunch of dogs and I just breed them for myself, am I considered a breeder? Like he could use them. So. He could use them for whatever he use them for, right?
But I don't think they good though.
I don't think it matters.
They could be great. Yeah. They could be trash. They could be great. I don't think the quality has to do with the.
I would say he's a breeder.
You'll say he's a breeder?
I would say he's a breeder. He ain't giving his stuff out to nobody, but he breeding them.
That's
there's
nuances.
I call him
using them. And he
if you was going to a breeder, wouldn't they have something available?
Absolutely.
Not necessarily.
I think so. I think for you to be a breeder, somebody else has to get your product and stand on it and say, yeah, that guy right there is one of the best fucking breeders in America. His dog's always this and his dog's always that. I think that solidifies a person as a breeder.
But okay, that's nuance. I get it.
Maybe if you only get one out, it don't matter. If you get one out.
But let's just say, like Buck said, I got 100 dogs. I done bred 100 dogs. And when I take them out, they working, they good. Now you coming to ask me for my shit. I bred it. I don't want to give it to you for whatever reason. It could just be selfish. You did what I'm talking about, that I just want the dogs to die with me. But I still got 100 of them on my yard. So whether you like it or not, or whether I gave anything to anybody, I am absolutely a breeder.
I think that guy who keeps his dogs is just a selector.
Open to the public.
It's just selectively breed for shit that he likes. So that's not a breeder. I think he's just selectively breeding for what he wants. You know what I'm saying?
What if he pushing the game for it, and he getting better and better dogs doing it?
How is he getting better and better dogs when ain't nobody using them but him? But when ain't nobody using them but him. Yeah, he probably improving it, but nobody's getting it. So how is he? How is that better in the breed?
No, that's what I'm saying.
They getting it, but they getting it in the form of losses.
But even if somebody
okay. I see what you're saying, cause I see.
Even if he's selling the dogs, the buyers don't put no influence on what the breeder want to do. So it's the same thing. It's just one person selling them and one person up.
I think a person that's not selling them is selectively breeding for himself.
Well,
I think Tom Garner selected breed. Tom Garner be selecting breed.
Doing that, period.
Shit, he sell his shit. You know what I'm saying? You would call him
You
because he breeds dogs and he
Tom
selling.
Garner sell every dog off of every breed?
Hell no, but he's selling them though.
So they got some shit back there that nobody got.
He sells 95%, bro.
He got shit that nobody got.
Shit.
Out of 100 dogs, he's only keeping 5.
Shit, if they ain't got it, his people got it.
That's
he
what I'm saying.
Everything. He give everything up. He got to.
I'm talking about the public.
What you mean?
He got shit back there that only certain people get.
Yeah, but they getting it though. Somebody getting it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Somebody getting it. Period.
The yard behind the yard.
You ain't getting it.
Yeah, but so
what I'm saying is he's still selecting.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that he got shit back there that only.
Yeah, but he's both.
Nah,
he's both though. He's both though. Because some shit he just throw together.
That's what I'm telling you.
Throw together and give.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Why haven't those dudes emerged and stepped up and been successful with that shit then?
They are though.
Okay, damn, I got.
How?
They are. They are. I ain't gonna lie, but they are.
They don't got no line that other people got that they just got like, okay, this is my shit. I got it from
they still
those selected guys, and I built a family of dogs off of being a selected guy. And I'm successful with it because everybody.
I don't know.
Like if you had a yard full of Garner dogs that were good, why wouldn't we want it? It should be the same. It should be a question saying like, damn, I don't know who to go to. Should I go to Rocco or should I go to Garner? I don't fucking know. Like, and it's not like that. Nobody has it like that from a guy that been breeding.
I mean, I don't know. Like I know a nigga with Garner dogs, and I'll buy them Garner dogs and find my Garner dogs.
I will say this though, Buck. Maybe the people who he's giving that good shit to, doing it like that, they just not putting it out here like that.
What you think? Them be the same damn breedings, bro. I had 2 littermates a haystack, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. I had 2 littermates to that motherfucker. Straight up. Skillet and Riri. Okay? So, well, my point is that there ain't no dog that you could just say, look at that motherfucking pedigree. Nobody got that. There ain't one. You're going to show me a fucking pedigree of a dog, and I could probably show you 5 fucking breedings, the same exact shit. Because I know and I study what people do, bro. That's a part of elevating your game. You got to study other people's game. Just like Kobe studied Jordan's game. You feel me? I'm studying what's going on. I look at these pedigrees. There's nothing that's popping up that's like, oh, fuck, where the fuck was this shit at? I didn't know they had this. What the fuck? No,
a lot of motherfuckers got that Chinaman shit.
Repetitive shit that we see all the time. He's off of Dexter.
So you think
he's off of this? He's off of Santos. He's off of motherfucking this, that.
Yeah.
You know, then you're gonna have one that's off of him, like the Ray Lewis or the Smiley dog, or you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Those dogs were bred the same. You go back, look at the pedigree, look at the offspring. They had fucking other kennels and shit with litter mates to them motherfuckers. But yeah,
I ain't saying like bloodlines. I'm talking about specific. It's dogs off of specific dogs that a lot of people.
What dog is it then? So we can look him up. What dog is
some tight Chinaman shit? What about that Chinaman shit?
No, what's his name? Fuck the tight nothing. His name ain't tight. He has a name. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His name ain't tight.
I mean, I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying, bro.
And that's my point. That's game, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. I was born in the game. You know, so I've been around game my whole life. So I know when a motherfucker's just saying anything.
So look, how do you classify like a family of dogs? Like by the line that it come from, or the actual siblings and parents?
Well, no.
Because what I'm saying is, it's people out there with breeding that's to his main studs, but they got their own shit in there, and then they building off of that shit.
Right. Yeah, but it's nothing that anybody, general public, can't get. That's my point. So the grift is when I tell you that, yeah, this is shit back here. Nah, nobody gets this, but everybody could get that. That's the grift. You feel me? oh yeah, nobody could get this. Nobody's got this, you know.
But
But
he got a hell of a line of
people
family of dogs, and he been doing the right thing for a long time because he slapped that shit together and it worked.
What?
Same shit.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying that there ain't nothing. When motherfuckers say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep something," that's a terrible breeder. If you got some shit that's good, and you just gonna offer me some average ass shit, that's an untrustworthy motherfucker, and I don't think he's like that. I think that everybody that comes to him has an equal opportunity of buying a dog of the equal caliber.
Yeah.
I don't think that there ain't nothing better than the next shit. That's what you're saying.
Slugs back there that nobody could buy. He just sells those, or he keeps those in the circle. Nah, fuck that. Now there might be a certain breeding of this time. Okay, well, this time we're gonna keep them all. You know, people do shit like that, but it's not like there's a one dog on that yard, unless he haven't been bred before, that nobody has nothing of. And if it is, show me him so I can look his ass up. Somebody has something off of every motherfucking 500 of them fucking studs he had in the last motherfucking 50 years. Somebody has something off of that. Now, if we want to argue that right there, I got all day. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Yeah, man, that's it, man.
I think the reason why I brought his name up, though.
I got a good question. I got a good question.
Let me get this off first.
Let him get his shit off.
Okay, go ahead.
The reason why I brought his name up is because we're saying that Tom Griner, because he sell all his puppies, he don't selectively breed versus a person that does keep all their puppies, that's selective breeding. I feel like it's both selective breeding, and I do also feel like it's dogs on that yard that only certain people getting access to. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he ain't selective. I'm just saying he ain't pushing something to the side. Like, can't nobody get none of this shit.
Okay,
you know
so NASCAR, he was just a regular motherfucker that Tom bred and goddamn Butthead came up there and bought him and did what he did with him. He was just a regular dog that motherfucker just bred. You know how he put it in on the website. I got such and such puppies. Motherfucker went up there and just bought NASCAR and goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. The rest is history. You saying it's just like that easy? That's what you're saying?
I feel like a couple of those dogs out of there was like that. Yeah.
I'm asking Buck. He don't think that NASCAR dog was goddamn selected and for such and such, and somebody bought it, the regular motherfuckers couldn't get it.
Well, you gotta look at his
That's what I'm
breed.
saying.
Does he got litter mates? Like you can't. Don't ask
Pull
me
him
a
up.
question.
Pull him up.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm saying. What I'm asking you is NASCAR when they bred him, was he on the website for a motherfucker just to come and buy this dog just that easy and do what they did with him? That's what I'm saying. Is it?
I don't
was he
know.
Just like the
I
regular
don't know.
puppies?
Did Garner even breed NASCAR?
Yeah, I don't know about NASCAR.
Did he? I don't even know if he even bred NASCAR.
I know I do know the Bobby Peru dog was in that same situation.
Let me look at this shit, man.
And it just happened to become what it is. From the owner, that's what the owner say.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Garner didn't breed NASCAR last time I checked, bruh.
This champion Mike shit.
Yeah, so that, I mean, what are we talking about?
Oh, okay. No, because I knew he had a dog. I didn't know he.
Now let's say NASCAR was the shit.
Okay.
There ain't no fucking breeding that they did with him that nobody got. Everybody got that.
Got it.
That shit's for sale, brother. These motherfuckers ain't got time to be bullshitting. They getting rich. My motherfuckers is sitting in the back.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. And it's been years. So if this shit is that good, why haven't nobody else duplicated this recipe and selling dogs and got good dogs and good results and good reviews? Huh?
Yeah. I wonder what he wanted for the NASCAR pups.
Okay.
I thought he bred NASCAR. That's why I was asking that. Was he just like a regular breed?
And this is the answer to your question right here. This is the breeding right here. And you see at least four kennels with shit These motherfuckers right here, this red and black and greens, motherfucking that kennel got some half deads. Like there's plenty of motherfuckers that could have got one of these, brother, to answer your question. Dirty Works, everybody had one. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't no exclusive shit. This shit was for sale, homie. That's what I'm saying. Garner invested in this because it has his blood in the back and nothing more. If NASCAR did not have a little bit of Garner blood in him, or the Teacher Day dog didn't have Garner in him, because this dog got Garner in him. Garner's in the back of him too, way down here. You know, the schoolboy shit in there too. You know, but if it didn't, trust me, Garner would not fuck with it. But because, man, listen, let me shut the fuck up. I'm about to get a Patreon. I'm gonna get a Patreon, bruh. Because it's just too much that I know, bro. You know, I'm a black belt, bro. When it comes to this shit, I'll chew any motherfucker up. When it comes to what I'm talking about, and you try to refute what I'm saying, I'll chew you, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah, I thought he bred NASCAR and shit. That's what I was saying. Was he just like just a regular motherfucker? You just go up to motherfucker, bought this dog, and you grand him out.
No, he
you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying.
Yeah, because it's got that Garner shit in him, just like that Garner Red Boy shit. If that dog didn't have a little sprinkle of Frisco in him, he would not fuck with that. Period.
Yeah, he said he put an A for that shit in there, though. I heard him talking about that shit.
Ooh, that's that good art blood. This nigga got some art hidden up in this motherfucker. Shout out Mr. Perry and Mr. Robinson.
That's all I'm saying, though, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no, you know, hey, you know, it is what it is. I know what I know.
Who was that put that in the chat? I was just following they paid their champion Mike shit. That's some good stuff. Who did I
Yeah, I don't
know. Melee. Oh, that's Melee. That's some good. It looked like some good little stuff here.
But now, from what I heard though, that Bobby Peru dog was in that situation where it was available, and somebody got it, and they did what they did with it, and they got it back. You know, and I feel like it's some breedings that's been done over there that maybe only certain kennels is getting access to.
Nah, fuck no. I can look up Bobby Peru right now. I bet you there's litters and shit off of that shit.
I'm not saying that with Bobby Peru though. What I'm saying though is it has to be. Just like maybe at Kraken is some shit that motherfuckers ain't getting their hands on.
Yeah, that's because that's a small ass kennel. That's a little ass kennel. See, we talking about Garner. They not no little kennel. They pull up with a whole flatbed full of dog food. See, when you got a little ass kennel, that breeding, there might have only been 3 or 4. So of course, in that situation, yeah, motherfuckers ain't getting that. But
true.
But when you breeding that shit at that magnitude, you go to the website right now, there's goddamn 20, 30 fucking breedings on there right now. You see what I'm saying? That to me, that's a whole nother magnitude. And that's all I was saying. I'm not saying that the quality or nothing. I think that everybody has the right, like when you go buy a dog, you got just as much good quality or chance of getting a good one. You know, if you fuck with Garner, I don't think he's holding back, man. I'm gonna look at that Bobby Peru pad though, while you said something though.
Yeah, it's like the El Negro shit.
It's champion Mike.
But shit, I only say that because the owner of himself, he put that out there. You know, that shit out there. Everybody know that. But it's like I said, I need somebody with Garner dogs, and I'll go get a dog from them before I go to town. That's just me.
See, there you go.
I mean, I do feel like it's some kennels out there that's building their foundation off of that shit the right way.
Let me get this one up here real fast. There go Bobby Peru's litter mates right there. This is my point. This ain't nothing special, bro. It ain't nothing fucking special. Anybody could have got it, dog. Anybody could have got it. I'm not saying they weren't special, like good special, but Everybody had a chance. You had a chance to get that good motherfucker. If you was on it, you know, you could have got that motherfucker because you got there. And then they got this bitch right here. You know, I don't know if Garner owned this motherfucker or somebody else, maybe. But look at, she's been bred. Garner bred her, the Cottonhound Bear, you know, all this shit. So people, they get shit off of this bitch. Multiple kennels, Canes, live living learns, mans, you know, main lines. I mean, it's been a lot of kennels, you know, that's had access. I don't know if all those guys are like some special ass dudes. Maybe they are. But
I'm not saying that. I don't know none of them. But I'm saying though is like,
you look at this motherfucker got 10 pages. This guy got 10 pages of shit.
Go to his siblings.
So this shit wasn't exclusive at all, you know. Oh, I looked at his siblings. Okay, that's El Negro siblings right there. So, you know, it's been around. Looks like Rodney Sooks, that's Bubba Mex had one, a litter mate to El Negro. Well, that's litter mate to El Negro. Yeah, that's right. Right off of China Rose, Dirty Dog Kennels had one, Williams had one, Garner had one. You feel me? You know, off of this dog, maybe this is the secret shit that nobody gets. Let's see that. Oh fuck, not her, not that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know you was on those.
Everybody's got that shit. You know, these guys got it. These guys got it. Like that's no blood on that yard is exclusive, bro. Everything's for sale, bro. Now, if I could tell you, yeah, man, nobody's getting this, man. This is that. Then you buy it. Go ahead. But I'm just giving you the game, bro. That's it.
I feel that was just my opinion on it, bro. Like I think in theory, bro. So that's just like sometimes I don't spew facts out there that I don't know.
People say that. I heard, but you're not the first person I heard say that. So that shit probably just
it was just like a theory of mine. Like he gotta have, if he's selling all this stuff, he gotta have some shit that's that maybe only certain people is getting access to. That's gonna keep his shit going on another.
That's
because you know the nigga about to die. He's 70. You know you don't live that long, bro. Like people don't get to live to see that age, bro. So I feel like it's some shit back there that motherfuckers ain't get. I do feel like that, bro.
I don't wholeheartedly, and I got the receipts right here to prove it. We can go to every fucking dog on the whole yard, and if we got the receipts that shit is for sale, bro. It is.
Come to it. Oh, I thought you was gonna call.
I think he knocked himself off the channel.
Oh,
yeah, there I go. There we go. Now it's a good debate. You know, it's a great debate. You know, but you can't. Kennels, yeah, they can do that shit. Kennel, you know, you got to get them fucking pups off. Even if you go through the whole yard and say, I'm keeping 2 off of everything. Once you go through the whole yard, bro, you done accumulated so much shit to where next time that comes around, especially if it's some of the same breedings, you ain't gonna be keeping all that shit, dog. That shit's gonna be for sale, bro. You might say it's not for sale. That shit's gonna be for sale, man.
So you think you don't do like experimental breedings, like an experiment, like see how it works before you put it out there?
No, at this point, unless it's just gonna just say it's an experiment, nah, hell no.
Like you might say, like, all right, I did this breeding, but like 3 of them available, and then we're gonna keep the rest. I feel like when he say like if he gonna keep the rest, I feel like it's people that's gonna get them. I'm not saying he keeping them, but I do feel like there's people that's gonna get those, and maybe a couple of people that get these 3 or 4 puppies. You feel me? Now, you know, and then it'll be some breedings done, for, you know. And then next thing you know, he pop out with some fucking birdie sparrow. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I think them dogs are just coming
like the birdie sparrow shit. You heard about that one?
Nuh-uh.
The Bolio Tombstone shit. Jack Sparrow.
So yeah, he bred with Jack Sparrow.
And then you see one breeding, and then it's disappeared. Nobody else. But it didn't work. Or maybe somebody else got that shit. Is what I'm saying.
Or maybe it was fire and he just kept it.
Well, I don't know. We got to know what we're talking about if we're going to speak
Yeah,
on it. One thing I can't do is speak on something I don't know. We get the dog's name and the pedigree. That will help, you know.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I think that name Birdie Sparrow. Birdie Sparrow.
Birdie Sparrow.
I.E. I think that's the dog name. I think it's a bitch. Off of Jack Sparrow. Frozen semen.
Let me see. Garner.
None of them males is on the stub page.
Birdie Sparrow. Okay. So Birdie Sparrow has dogs out there with plenty of people that have them. Let me look just to be sure.
See it, Buck.
Let me see. What ain't, you know, a bitch of course ain't gonna have as many offspring as a male could have. But
what I'm saying is ain't none of them males on the stub page neither though.
What do you mean?
Itchy say he got some for sale now. None of those males are on the stub page. You get what I'm saying?
What,
so it's gotta be, yeah, the male offer that bitch. I feel like he keeps some shit. He do an experiment. He keeps some shit.
The male offer that bitch. Oh, so you said none of those are for sale?
I seen one litter for sale. That litter.
So this Birdie Sparrow litter right here, these were for sale.
It's like the what, Red Boy or some shit? Yeah.
These were for sale.
Hey, blow it up a little bit, Buck. I can't see it.
Yeah, it blew up. Hold on, let me
get that's what I'm saying. It was for sale. It was for sale. He did the Jack Sparrow. He did the Red Boy to the Birdie, and then the Jack Sparrow to the Birdie.
And they got people that got them. People got these dogs.
People got them. That's not.
So
what I'm saying is,
about
you think they just disappear?
What do you mean? These dogs can't be that old. Jack Sparrow, Garner didn't have that dog for a long time. I remember he got him, you know, up in age, and he died on Garner's yard, I believe. But that was like recently, bro. That dog probably ain't even been dead a whole year. So this fucking dog, these dogs right here, they might not even be 2 years old. Maybe they are. You know, look at birthday. This is dogs like 13 months. And I said it before I clicked it. Like these dogs ain't even 2 years old. So now what you really want to do is watch how fast this motherfucker gets bred. And then everybody's buying that shit for $2,500. You know, you see a birthday right here.
Click on Birdie Sparrow siblings, bro. Maybe I'm not explaining that shit right.
Okay.
Birdie Sparrow popped up out of nowhere with a breeding a Red Boy. If you wasn't in the know, like I'm not in the know, so I wouldn't know. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no. Oh, okay. So you're saying this Tammy dog? Let me look.
When did like what I'm saying is he did that breeding.
Okay.
Right there.
Frozen semen with the frozen.
The frozen semen to the bitch. He kept the puppies. He chose the Birdie Sparrow bitch.
Well, I don't know. Was it a litter? Did you see a litter?
I seen a litter off of Birdie Sparrow to the Red Boy. You get what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like that was an experiment breeding that he might be bringing out soon. But somebody probably got some of that shit that was off of that breeding the Tammy to the Sparrow. You might not see it, but
it might only been one pup.
It might have been one. Hey, you never know.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I'm saying, I'm speaking on opinions, bro. I don't know shit. I'm trying to figure it out too.
Garner's Birdie Sparrow, this one, that's the only one they got up there right there. But they bred the bitch to Dexter. They got shit, you know, other people got shit off of that. So off of that Tammy bitch, Birdie Sparrow's mama. Or
game plan.
Yeah, Birdie Sparrow's mama.
It is what it is. I ain't saying that. Yeah,
I'm just saying. I'm just analyzing the ped, bro. I'm a ped smith.
Nah, it's right there though.
Shit.
You know, I
don't really see nothing, but these guys, they should be young, like Birdie Sparrow and shit. Well, I guess she got a little bit of age on her, you know, but anything off of her probably is young. You know, we could look at the Jack Sparrow. They bred it back to Jack Sparrow. Those are going to be young as hell. That's a good ass breeding. I like that. And then these guys right here. Okay, these guys got a little age on them. But if you look at it, because that Birdie Sparrow dog, they said, okay, so look at this. Hold up. Let me look at this. This breeding right here. Okay. See, I don't know when this breeding went down, but they must have bred that bitch awfully young, you know. And this is just me looking at the pads, bruh. Get mad at me all you want. You know, they said this shit right here, this is posted in fucking 2020. The other birdie sparrow litter that made her was posted in 2019, brother. Okay. So when they bred this bitch, and to this dog right here, you can see this shit. Ain't no documentation saying that it's anything before that we can see, you know. It's only shit after that, you know. So I just go off of that. So they probably bred her young, you know. Shit happens. Hey, to me, that's no significance.
He just said he got some shit for sale coming up off of that coming up. So maybe they weren't old enough. You know what I'm saying? But I do remember seeing him like with the birdie sparrow. And I'm like, damn, when he start doing that.
Yeah, you know, Rudy Ray Moore. I think I heard about this dog. I think I heard about him. You know, yeah, I don't know, man. You know, either here or there. You know, I just don't know if there's nothing that I don't know, man.
I don't want to be saying niggas names and shit. That's all, bro.
He got good game, bro. I just say that.
Trying to put nobody business out there, but he got kennels that he locked in with for sure.
Yeah, but everybody gets that shit. You could be locked in today. You know, you got money. You know, you go spend some money. You know, you be locked in too, bro. I know dudes that spent thousands. You know, I know a dude that bought 10 dogs at a time from Garner. 10 dogs. So, and I won't even say what happened, you know, because that your motherfuckers, you know, think, you know, so I ain't gonna say that.
Think you hate.
Yeah, that thing, you know, some other shit. Like I really care, but now my point was, and still that none of that shit, as good as a dog can get, somebody could get the best dog in the world, and I think that the general public will have that same access at those same dogs. That's my thing. Now, if that's true or not, it's you know, we could discuss it, or maybe it's not true. Maybe he do got some dogs back there, but I didn't see none, and we can't really pull none up. I know that Santos, all them dogs are off the scale. Even the El Negro, I was surprised that motherfucker got 10 pages and shit. Like, God damn, that's to me, that shit is that's a lot of fucking. You know, that's a lot of fucking, dog. You know, like this dog is, I think after 5 pages, you shouldn't even qualify to be a ROM. You know, but see, my rules don't matter. You know, like you got 5 pages, 10, 20 pages and shit. Like you shouldn't even be no ROM. They should put an asterisk by your ROM. You know, and that could go for every dog in my dog's pedigree too. You know, if it took you fucking 10 pages to make ROM, you know, like, I don't know, brother. Maybe y'all like that. Wait, I guess it'll produce a son that could fuck a lot too. You know, like he'd be like Diddy. You know, you name his ass Diddy.
Hey, y'all you wanna check that Champion Mike shit out? I kind of like this dog. Shout out, man.
That dog got that 318 though. Got the bamboo dog in there and shit. I know that dog.
Yeah. Good looking dog too, man.
They got frozen semen off this dog right now.
That's what they were saying. That's what Melee was saying. Frozen semen off him. Champion Mike, he done bred him up. Got a few grand champions, a bunch of champions.
Shout out to Melee, man. That's a good looking pig.
That book.
Got that bucket termite. Red Boy Jocko termite with the
Red
buck.
Boy Jocko shit. This Chavis Dangerous Dan. Look at this. Red ace.
That's straight red boy right there.
Yes, sir.
Triple I red, all that shit. Heavy. Triple I red, he's tight red boy. That shit, that's the pure shit. That Georgia shit, we went to the Robinsons, got that shit. And Lockjaw ended up with that shit. It went down the line. That was good dogs. For sure. I love that dog.
Dangerous Dan. We know what that is. Champion Process Morocco. Work Kennels, Dicky, and Gina Boys. Wiki. Termite shit. We about to get us another champion, Milo. I like him. I like him.
What was that? Red Boy Jocko Rascal on the top side.
Yeah, G Red Boy.
Man.
Red Boy Jocko, G
funny,
Rascal.
bruh.
Yep, Jeep Rascal.
It be too funny, bruh. I be looking at shit and I be right. A lot of times, brother. It might not hit the right way. There's a lot of bubble busting you got to do in this game. I see. But don't worry about it. You bust your bubble.
Got a 1, 2. A POR. Oh, Mike was a 4-time winner. So it's 1, 2. A win and loss here. And a round. That's Mike. There was only, what, $3 in this litter? And Slick Head.
That Bricky bitch, she was the shit, bro.
He was throwing
that
him.
bitch was the shit, bro.
He was throwing him.
Yes, sir. Hey, got to get it in, man. Look.
We got 4 pages.
You know, that's a lot of breedings, man. A lot of breedings.
A lot of the now, but now when I was coming up, I was always taught that the color in the pig meant something.
Used to.
Right.
Now it doesn't mean anything.
Right. Okay.
It used to mean something. That's old school. That's another way. Like they always say, like, yeah, the young, the new age fucked up the game. Nah, you motherfuckers fucked the game up, dog. You putting colors on pedigrees and stupid ass shit. You just making a goddamn paper trail for a motherfucker to get caught up, you know. So the colors don't mean a motherfucking thing. I'm on the record. You know, just because a dog is colored, that don't mean shit. And it could be a champion. I could go on there right now and make 100 champions right now. That shit, it could be false, you know. So just for the record. Yeah, them were some good dogs though, man.
What is it
I
like?
wouldn't say that was the best Buckets line of dogs, but they were good dogs.
It says stolen by To the Neck Kennels, raw and sold. You steal one and you get 20 stolen from you. Karma's a bitch. Somebody that stole Champion Striker.
They got 20 stole from them. Damn, boy.
Won and lost 20. Game 1 and lost 20. Man, that's a hell of a motherfucker.
Y'all trying to act like y'all don't see all that Garner back there.
Yeah, not Garner. He should be back there. Let me click this off and just let me get some data. You know, I think he deserves to be up there. Hold up. Let me get this little mud up off of there. This is why he gonna be on there. In my book. I don't think I could go wrong with this. You feel me? You feel it? Let me see. Tom Garner. Now just look at the pup selection right now. This says current pups. Okay. You got that 3 to the second power, whoever the fuck that is. Sons of 4 Akuma breeds right there. Buddy Boy, Bush Hog, Bushwick Bill, Dynamite Jr., Escobedo, Hank, Jim Smiley, Ray Lewis, Razor, you know, all this shit, bro. You know, he's gonna be in some pedigrees, dog. Like, let's be honest, there's gonna be guys in this game that'll never do this many breedings. A lot of guys, even like Hollingsworth and shit. Like, we talk about Hollingsworth and shit. Oh, Hollingsworth never did this many breedings. And this is just for this month, or for this segment. Like, he probably gonna quadruple this in a year. He probably do this 4 times a year. Hollingsworth probably never did 30 breedings in his whole career. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you got to look at the magnitude of some of this shit, dog. There's a lot of motherfuckers that never did 30 breedings, bruh. What?
Quality over quantity.
30 breedings? What is the purpose? I mean, I know it's the money because everybody keep pulling up and they won't stop. I get it. But when you're talking about being competitive and trying to breed the best quality of stock, you know, they fucking you kind of lose sense of it. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, we just gonna breed this, breed that. You know,
it's a lot of breeds.
And it'd be a whole bunch of grifting. Let me put this up. Let me put this wall up real quick so I could talk.
I think you're right, bro. That brother didn't have.
That was kind of cold.
Every damn near family of dogs on his yard at one time or another.
See something else that was funny too. It shit just be like crazy. And I'm hating, of course. You know, I'm hating. I'm just not going for the bullshit. That's me. Let me see. I think one of them had a little caption on it. It had a caption.
It ain't even a gamble at this point, Itchy. It ain't even a gamble. They're not gambling. You know.
It's like, you know, these captions, sometimes these captions, that's what you gotta look at. Okay. This is the one. This is the
We got one on the way, Vito.
Okay, so this is what the man says. Let me get this on here. Remove. I'm still on there. All right, this is IG. Like I said, Tom Garner's the GOAT. He's LeBron of this shit. I'm not even gonna say Tom Garner no more. I'm gonna just say LeBron. He's LeBron. All right.
LeBron.
But you got to look at it for what it is, right? Okay, Tom Garner kennels, Bulldog Hill breeding synopsis that's maintaining Garner spike genetics in today's dogs, right? Bulldog breeding synopsis and shit. You know what I'm saying? For maintaining the Garner spike genetics. Okay. I don't know what two dogs these are. You know, maybe we could look at their shit. And then you could look at, like, when you talk about maintaining, you know, genetics and shit, to me, that's more like some type of thing that needs to be preserved. You know what I'm saying? And as far as that bloodline goes, like, it's plenty of it. You know what I'm saying? You got that shit all over, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, he's a slick talking motherfucker. I'll give him that. You know, he definitely slick talk you out your bread, you know, real fast, quick, fast, in a hurry. But you know, just the synopsis and shit. Like, what makes this? I want to know these two dogs' name that makes this shit so much of a synopsis.
On spike breeding.
You know what I'm saying? Spike. So let's go look at spikes. And we can't pick on this. We're gonna
How long Spike been dead?
I don't know. I think he said he saved it in 1989. That's what I heard. Dang. Matter of fact, I think he said it on here. Let me see. Hold up. No, there should be a. Oh, here we go.
And the business that we're about here is breeding some good spike dogs. Spike was one of the greatest dogs of all time for anybody. Certainly one of the best that I ever owned. People were calling him one of the 10 best of all time in popular books, even back in the 80s. Spike died of cancer in 1989, but we did collect semen from him, which we didn't use for 18 years. And we produced a very nice litter.
1989, I'm going to say collecting semen in 1989, it just wasn't the norm. It wasn't, that shit wasn't the norm. So, like, if he got that, he did that, if that man did that, then salute to that guy. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a grift, then, hey, there's a lot of motherfuckers falling for that shit. So it doesn't even matter if it's a grift, right? It's too late. Because 1989, bro, that was a long time ago, dog. That was a long time ago.
36 years.
You know, my partner collected some shit like in 98. And that was unheard of. Well, of course, I was young, but that was like, what? You could, what? Oh, I could use this 20 years later. Yeah, I could bring this shit out 20 years. And it really didn't hit in, but it's like, damn, bro, you did that. I remember we were still kids. His dad would pay the bill. Like, yo, my dad pays that. And his dad, because his dad basically got him in the game, you know. So, you know, that was kind of, you know, like if he didn't have his dad holding his hand, he wouldn't have had that shit either, you know. So it wasn't really. And then 1989, though. Wow, that's amazing, man. I got to salute Garner for that.
That semen that included Santos.
Okay.
Santos was actually physically a little better put together than the original Spike dog. Spike was a powerhouse. Santos had a little more length, you want to know what Santos looked like, this is Santos 2, and this is New Savage. And
New Savage and Santos 2. Let's go on a goose chase real fast. Get the APBT magazine. Get the APBT magazine. You know, we just going on a little goose chase before we get up off of here. You know what I'm saying? You know, we want it to be a good experience for y'all. Order that magazine. I just dropped the link. You guys can order that magazine, man. Feel free to share the link too. If y'all, you know, don't be scared. Don't be scared to share the link, man. You know, we ain't gonna sell 1 million copies in one night. Don't worry. So what was that bitch's name? I forgot the bitch's name.
And Santos.
New Savage and Santos 2. Okay. Okay, let's see. Garner Santos 2. Okay. Garner Santos 2. Okay, he looked good.
He said he used that spike shit for 18
Yeah, big dog too.
So he used that shit way later, and then I guess Santos was supposed to be a better dog than him, but Spike was a fucking grand champion, and supposed to be the top 10 dogs of all time, but then he gonna say Santos is better than him.
Yeah,
wow,
confirmation wise.
That's confidence, bruh. That's a lot of confidence, bruh. I'll tell you that. But, and I will say that when I was looking at this shit, and if I was gonna get one of the Garner dogs, I probably would have fucked with the Santos shit just because I just like the way it was bred, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Santos is big as motherfucker too. He about 60 pounds.
Pull it up, Buck.
Who, Santos?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cut down on the video though. But if he just on a chain, he a good 60-pound dog. That motherfucker big as hell.
Yeah.
You seen him, Saul?
Yeah, I seen him on YouTube.
You got Bulldog Barn up in there. Oh, Bulldog Barn. You got to give Bubba Mex his props. Come on, man. Some people don't like giving props, but Bubba Mex, I mean, he in the fucking pedigree.
Mex, man. Bubba Mex, I like Bubba Mex, man.
He in the pedigree, man. Some motherfuckers ain't in the pedigree.
Got a lot of great dogs today. A lot of good ones.
So let me see. So Santos, for one, because you talking about you preserving the Santos line. So let's see if it's 5 pages.
Spike, bro. He's showing you how to do your spike
that's
shit.
It. That's it. And this is some old shit. You got a whole page of nothing? Oh wow. I don't know if you want to preserve that, buddy.
Hold on, they're gonna say you hating, Buck, if you don't show it.
Show what?
Show the pedigree.
Oh, okay. I ain't even on it. I'm on this page. Hold up. Let me switch over. I'm a hater, bro. One thing about it, fuck it. I'm just a hater. You guys don't want to learn shit. I'm trying to inspire you. I'm trying to inspire you that you could do the same fucking thing. You don't gotta have a motherfucker to where he need a whole truck full of dog food, man. Go get you a pallet and you good. Everybody a pallet per guy. You know, not 40 pallets, because we got a bunch of dumb motherfuckers don't know how to create a line of dogs and be successful. It's stupid. So whatever. I'm like a nigga's strict ass daddy. Nigga, get your shit together. Fuck it. They don't support Buck City no way. Fuck them. I got to do my shit on my own. You see me. I create my own fucking lane. You motherfuckers don't want to let me in. Fuck you. You feel me? This dog, I wouldn't have collected shit off of this dog. Only because you might just want to get the spike, but to me, his production ain't shit. Got a couple champs here. You know what I'm saying? It's not shit, dog, compared to some dogs. Like you go to look at Crow, or you go look at, you know, some other dogs that, you know, were just way better, superior bred breeders. Brood. Like there's a whole page, nothing on it. Whole fucking page. Oh, 2-time winner. Okay, that's great. That's great. All this shit's past the statute of limitations too. FYI. You know what I'm saying? So, and we just looking at the fucking shit. And it's a whole nother page, and we damn near skate through the whole page with nothing else right here. There's nothing right here. Oh, I forgot. They forgot to put it on there. Okay, maybe people don't pay attention. They just jump on dick. Okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention next time before you cross the street. Whole page of nothing, right? So let's see. So that's plenty of shit. You don't need to preserve it. There's plenty of them. And you had plenty of them. What happened? What, you got rid of them? What happened to these motherfuckers? You had plenty of them, right? Okay. So nobody pays attention. That's fine. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. You know, we in just a master class. Santos 2. Let's look at this motherfucker. Okay.
Hey, but it ain't on the screen, bro.
Oh, damn. I still didn't put it on the screen. Oh,
I was about to say that shit.
I got to go back now because you guys ain't going to believe what I just saw. Now, it might be good for me, not for you just to hear it and not see it, right? I believe me, what I was looking at, that was there. So I ain't even gonna go back. Maybe that's good because maybe that might be 1 year too present. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one more year and we could talk about that. But
which one is that? Santos 2 or 1?
Santos 2 dog. Unless he got another pedigree. Okay, there's another pedigree right here. Maybe he has more breeding. So he really doesn't have that much breeding. I don't know how many current dogs that he have off of the Santos dog. And then I think he said New Savage. So New Savage is off of Santos also. So they're litter mates. So that was a brother-sister breeding that he did right there. That New Savage Santos 2 was a brother-sister breeding. And it looks like they already did the breeding, so he's doing it again. You know, these dogs are about a year old, the last litter off of this. So he's doing the breeding again. You know, brother, sister, you know. I don't know. Did it work out? They're only a year old. Did these motherfuckers work out? Looks pretty good. Looks like a nice dog. Got the ears cut and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it did work out good. But you want to preserve this. You got Santos semen, I'm sure. You know, you got Santos too. You still got these. So maybe you just want a couple more pieces. Just to have that heavy Santos shit. I don't know if that's like a trend or something. Maybe it is. This dog, I was about to call City Boy, like, hey, they breeding young dogs. But no, there wasn't nothing right there. You know, these guys got one, or is that you know? Let me check. See, we checking motherfuckers' wallets. What's in your wallet? You know. So the Santos 2. You trying to get this shit? Let me look. Let me look at them. See if okay, we got all these siblings. Okay, that's basically just a whole bunch of Santos fucking pads, Miss Snooty, shit like that. Let's see if you continue with that. Okay, Miss Snooty got her fuck on. You know, she got her fuck on. She's off of that. You know, she was getting her fuck on. So, I mean, you got the Santos shit. You look at some of these breeds, Snooty 2, you know, heavy on the spike and shit. Miss Snooty 2, you know, that's heavy on the spike too. So you trying to preserve the spike blood shit. Look like you're already doing a good ass job of that. You know
what do you want for them right there? What do you want for them dogs? 2,500.
I don't know. That's over my pay.
He gonna hit you with the oopty wopty.
You know.
Hey, but you right, bro. He get rid of all this shit. You're right. Because
that point was done.
If I see all the breeders and he's still trying to preserve the spike shit, that's crazy.
Then this spike right here. Look, you got this motherfucker. You got this motherfucker right here. He's heavy spike too. You know, he heavy on the spike. Trying to see if some of them went over, you know, Garner.
I think y'all niggas got more Garner than Garner got.
Put more spike in there, right there. The heavy spike on that, the double bread on the sun. You know, breed it back. You got more shit. Savage 2, Little Spike, Savage 2, all that more Spike shit. Like, I don't think you need to preserve no Spike, dog. This motherfucker's Spike. It's so much Spike. So the synopsis. My thing is, what the fuck is the synopsis? That's what I was trying to get back to. What's the synopsis?
Go.
Cosmo, what do you mean, Cosmo? Synopsis.
The synopsis mean like the overall view. You dig what I'm talking about? Like to get back to, to break the big picture down to a small picture. I think you would have to go look at some of that shit and see what it breeds.
Nah, I just think it's a lot of this
is
shit.
Santos,
You're doing 100 breedings, spike breedings. If you do 100 spike breedings,
POR.
You said what?
Is Santos to a ROM or POR? Or?
It says POR, but to me, it's just like I ain't hating, but I just don't think.
Pull up his children. Pull up Santos'
5
children.
pages. I mean, I did now. So you got a lot of pages. You got a lot of pages on here.
Oh, you got a lot of pages.
What size Santos is? Because on that video, he looked big as a motherfucker.
Let me see. Let me go to Spike.
The one on the video was his son, Santos 2.
Oh, that was Santos 2. Yeah, that's a big motherfucker. No, he's damn 60.
It's got a lot of different pages. I saw one. I think it had like 5 fucking pages, didn't it? I said he wasn't when I was looking at it. Let me go back.
It's one of them. You got a lot of. He bred the hell out of
Santos 2. And then I think I clicked on it. Yeah, he got 5 pages. I was going through pages of shit, and there wasn't really nothing there. Significant that I could be like, oh fuck, this is a whole page, bro. It's a whole goddamn page. There shouldn't be. If you're a good producer, you're not going a whole page without seeing nothing. I'm sorry, it was just too much dogging going on for that. And plus, you on the biggest stage, so your dogs are more accessible than anybody else's. So if anybody or more variety of motherfuckers could get your shit and make some of this shit light up, you can do it. So I don't want to hear these.
We was looking at them other dogs the other day, Buck, and he only had 36 offspring, and 18 of them was multi-time winners, grand champions, or champions.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? Historically, it's like, what the fuck is the purpose? You just collecting shit for the bread. That's it. Collecting bread. Like, oh yeah, let me keep that. Motherfuckers gonna ask me about that. You still got that? You still got that Miss Crocodile shit? Yeah, let me double up on her for the synopsis. Like, come on, man. Motherfuckers fall for anything, dog.
And this nigga using that shit, God damn.
That shit is crazy. And I'm a hater. I'm a fucking hater. Go ahead.
I gotta get to the feed stove, fellas. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
I'm just hating, bro. You ain't missing nothing, bro. I'm just hating.
All right, my baby, man.
I want to hate.
Be smooth, man.
What's the significance, dog? Let's look at this shit. I want to know. I'm curious. I want to fucking know. Pee-wee 2 and shit. Pew 2. Well, let me see. Let me see this motherfucker. Right off of Frisco. Diamond shit. She had a hefty little shit. Crocodile. I remember Crocodile. You know what? Did they breed Crocodile to Miss Mouth? Hold up, man, because I think I'm lost. Let me see. Crocodile. Okay. Let me see. I gotta see something, man. Damn. Maybe it's a different one. I thought they bred Crocodile to Miss Mouth.
That's like haystack shit, right?
Is that how he's bred?
Nah, I think it's back in his pedigree though. His mouth is for sure.
His mouth is his mama.
I don't know if crocodile or like might have been. I don't know. Might have been another head off.
Yeah, I done forgot that fast. There's so much of this shit, man. This shit'll get you lost up in here. Then you don't know where to go. It's so much of it. It's so much. Look at Frisco. Like, okay, I want a Frisco dog. Okay. Good luck, nigga. That's what it says right here. It says good luck finding the strain. If all of these dogs were good, then what the fuck are we even doing dogs for? You see what I'm saying? It's impossible. That's 27 pages, bruh.
Damn. 1.5 million.
27 pages, bro. There's never been nothing that bred that got more kids than this, unless you like a fish or something. You know? Like you gotta be like a fish to have this many goddamn babies.
Fucking snake.
Snake ain't having this many. Fuck no. A snake ain't having this many in a lifetime. 27 pages. There's 50 charts on every page, bro.
Hey, only thing having more kids than Frisco is a roach, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only motherfucking creature that can have more kids than this motherfucker, bro. Naturally.
Rats.
You know.
Rats.
God damn, that's a lot of offspring.
Yeah, fucking rat, huh?
Yeah. Motherfucker have rabbits. Rabbits have a shitload.
My thing is don't hit me with the I'm preserving shit when you already got 1 million of this shit. What the fuck are you preserving? It's everywhere. Just tell everybody, bro. This shit's everywhere. Oh, you want some of this blood? It's everywhere.
Yeah.
You know? So we got dogs that you can't get none of it. You can't really get that shit. That shit is nowhere near on the scale. I told you, Hollingsworth didn't probably do 30 breeds in his whole career. We talk about that motherfucker almost every day.
Yeah.
And then you got a motherfucker with 30-something breeds on his website right now. You got to be killing me, dog. You know. Yes. Okay. So duplicate pedigrees. All right. Fuck it. Old man. Fuck it. Take 10 pages off because it's duplicates. He still got 17 pages. What are we talking about? And I know it ain't 10 pages of duplicates. It's not. It's probably like 2-3 pages of duplicates, bro. You know, you could if you pick all the duplicates out, you could probably make 2-3 pages, bro. And since we talking about the duplicates, let's talk about the motherfuckers that's not on here. There's hella dogs off Frisco that's not on here. You feel me? He got whole litters that's probably not on here. Everybody didn't have pedigree online. Back in the day, I didn't have pedigree online. My dudes used to put my dogs on for me. I didn't even have pedigree online. So there was hella dogs that I had during my shit. I be looking to see if it's on here because I can't remember sometimes. And then there'd be some shit that I forgot about that I put on here. But there's plenty of dogs that I done had even in modern day that I didn't put on here, dog. So we can't make excuses because it works both ways. If that's the case, this motherfucker got 50 goddamn fucking pages. And we put everybody on here. Right? You don't never put the whole litter. It'd be a whole litter of 7 dogs and it'd be 3 motherfuckers on the goddamn shit. We know that. Every dog never gets put on here. You know? So he said, man, you don't compare to Tom Buck. I ain't comparing to Tom. I ain't the one standing in line like the food bank, bro, buying that shit, taking a picture, bro. That's not me. I want something more special. When you walk up in my motherfucking house, you see a statue or you see some shit that you got to be like, man, what's that? Not, oh, man, that's the same picture that's at IKEA. or goddamn Big Lots got the same motherfucking picture on his fucking wall. That ain't me, dog. I got some custom shit, dog. That's all I'm saying. So it's just not my cup of tea, bro. I don't want the shit that everybody got, bro. I don't. You got a nice yard, yeah. If he would you would beat Tom if you could beat Tom, you could, yeah, I'll move there. I wouldn't even live there. I don't even like the way the house look. I don't like it. You say what?
AQ Henry say somebody hating on Tom. Say we hating ass niggas hating on Tom. Ain't nobody hating on Tom,
yeah, we
big
hating.
dog.
Now we hating. I want them to. I'm hating. Make your video and say, hey, Buck City's hating because I'm gonna give you these sound bites. I'm hating. Who cares, right? But I would move all his dogs out. I'll keep some of them. I'll move them motherfuckers out, man. That should be Team Mike Hill. You know, straight up. And that's just my opinion, brother. You know, I don't give a fuck. See, you take the dogs and sleep in the nigga's bed. You won't even change his fucking sheets. That's how much you on his motherfucking nuts. Me, I move there. I let some of my dudes live in the house. We move them motherfuckers up out of there, sell that shit for the low. All that double Santos and synopsis and shit, all them breedings and shit. The most preservation Eli blood of the world. Yeah, I'll get rid of all that shit for the low. And you guys could have that shit. I keep about 20 of them motherfuckers, maybe 10, and I'll fill that motherfucker up with shit that I feel like been running the world for the last 2 decades. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll fill it up with, you know. That's what I'll do.
Yeah. I mean, I like the dog. Everybody got their opinion on what they like and don't like. And shit.
You got one of them shit eaters?
Nah, I had some shit with it in there though, but it wasn't enough to say it was a garner dog. My homeboy got one. Now my homeboy got one for sure, and I'll get one from him. For sure. Off of his dog.
I like the shit. I like the shit, bro. My thing is
we got a dynamite dog.
That ain't nobody capitalizing on the line. If it's a bloodline, you sell too much of that shit. There's supposed to be other guys that come up that have those dogs that can sell those dogs because they're good. You ain't selling me the bullshit. You selling me good stock. That's what stock is. Good stock. If I go buy good stock of cows or whatever the fuck I do, it's because they can go to my yard and produce. Whether if it's meat or if it's motherfucking eggs on a motherfucking chicken or whatever the fuck it is, it should come to my yard from your yard and produce. Not come to your yard from my yard, and then I got to keep buying dogs from every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and I can't never start my line because the shit wasn't potent enough to start a line with. And I see a bunch of that. The much years of this guy, it should be one kennel every year that emerges with your bloodline and base their dogs off of your line that's successful. And in 40, 50 years, how many motherfuckers right now you say, okay, they base their yard off of this man's yard and they're successful today? Name them. Feel me? I'll wait.
TVK.
Wake and bake afternoon.
For sure, still smoke.
Wake and bake. But now I love what Tom Garner's doing, man. I hope he bring that clone out. I hope that motherfucker look just like Frisco when he brings that clone out. Whenever he does, you know. But me personally, these dogs right here, and then you okay. So that's just one page. Let's go to the first guy on the page. Hickory T. I like this dog. This dog's a good dog. You know, everything. Look, you got 3 pages on him. So at what point do we say, bro, enough is enough? Enough. This was enough. This right here, 27 pages was enough. So you mean to tell me I could go to every single one of these and get more than any dog man's ever done? More. This is more than 75% of the people that ever been in this game never did this. Okay, let's go down one more. And this is just Frisco. This isn't his son, Hickory T's sons. This isn't his grandsons. This isn't shit. So you guys gonna get some fucking work today. I'm gonna teach you motherfuckers today because I'm not gonna visit this no more after this. Damn, this guy got 2 pages too. Fuck, Simba got 2 pages. You know, and then let's see Simba Girl, because that's down off of Simba Girl. Okay, Caesar. I know you got a ton of shit off of Caesar, don't you? Okay, another couple pages off of Caesar. You know what I'm saying? Then we go back a little bit because we don't want to get too far off. You know, the digging in shit. You know, we'll go check out this. I ain't really heard of this dog, Shaker. I ain't really heard of this motherfucker. Maybe I have. I just glossed over it. Maybe that's why, because he didn't really have too much shit that's just standing out that we're gonna just dig in there. Then we go, I want to just on his shit. So Ling, I mean, you know, bred to Frisco and made dogs and shit. You know, that's what they like. Let me see. This dog got a couple pages of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of breeding, bro. The guy breeds more than we could even imagine. That's nuts. How can you keep track of that? How can you just breed that shit like that? You couldn't possibly be looking at them. Like, that's out of the question. All of this shit, you can't possibly be going through them, looking at them, trying to really find out the good traits and shit. I don't want to hear that. That's bullshit. You know, and even if we talking about back in the day or whatever day, when you breed this many motherfuckers, that's gonna be hard to do, dog. Just looking through all these motherfuckers, god damn, you ain't never gonna have no time to do nothing else. All this breeding, 34 breed, you got 34 breedings on the ground right now. We just checked the website. 34. Okay, that's not the shit that's 2 weeks old. That's not the shit that was born last night. Probably 5-6 breedings born last night. You ain't gonna see those for another 5 months or 2-3 months. They'll be on the website. You know, it is what it is. And then so with all that shit, there should be 100 kennels that are just like, we got the Garner shit. I got Garner shit. I got El Negro. I got Spike. You know, I got the tight Spike. All right. Let's look at Hollingsworth. Now, this guy didn't do that many breedings, man. Look at Hollingsworth right here. It just goes to here. Ain't really did shit. Bought the dog. Hollingsworth Bull, he bought that dog. That wasn't his dog. That wasn't like his fucking dog. You know? Hollingsworth Bull. If you look at this isn't that many breedings. It's a lot of dogs that come over here, but you see Miss Leakey, they bred Miss Leakey a lot of times. Miss Leakey, you know, they're still wild size Miss Leakey, same dog. So you got Miss Leakey, you got Angel. So they got that angel face dog, but this isn't like a shitload of breedings. Hollingsworth Dolly, that dog. This is like a female, a very healthy amount for a female dog that's been bred. You got a few different ones down here. You know, they was probably getting it in, you know, in here and shit to make it look a little more realistic. But he just, and he only had like, I think they said like 8 years in the game. So, you know, of course, you're not going to be able to do it for that or with that. But everybody, I don't think they just had the ambition to just take over a quarter of the whole game. You know, like fuck everybody else, what they doing. I'm at a quarter of, if a nickel bag gets sold at the park, I want in. You know, like everybody wasn't thinking like that. You know, like, let me just control the whole population of these motherfuckers. You know, that's what I see. But hey, man, they was good. People like them. They like them, man. Talent. Yeah, they got a lot of dogs on there. Got a lot, man. You know, my boy Andre Drake in the building, Mike Dan. Yeah, he's selling them now. Yeah, for sure. He's selling them. But that's like I said, I wouldn't know where to go, and neither do you. None of you guys would know which dog to get. You want to just keep it 1,000, you pull up to that motherfucker, you wouldn't know what dog to get. You just gonna go get a dog and you probably just tell everybody it's good, just like everybody else, bro. My one dude had one with the overbite. Oh, the question. Oh, that's not gonna affect the dog. That's not gonna affect the dog. Overbite like a motherfucker. And another motherfucker chewed on his goddamn house so much, just so destructive as fuck. And he was just like, you know, like some of my best dogs was destructive ass dogs. You know, that's why I got concrete fucking, you know. That's what he told him, dog. You know, so you just gotta go with it and hope you get a good dice roll, man. Get a good dice roll when you do it, you know. Bob Hicks, what up, man? Salute to you, brother. Yeah. He said he had hands on with all his dogs and bred a lot. Breed more than a lot of people. My dogs were never meant for the open public. A few went out to the public compared to what I had done. Yeah. Nah, that's, you know, I think it's a craft, and it'll get away from you, man. I'm gonna tell you that. That's the gift and the curse. Like, it might be a kennel and they might only got like 10, 15 dogs, and they doing good. You know, they got good consistencies. You know, the breedings that they doing is good consistencies. But then what happens is, and I seen this happen at least 100 times. Back in those days, those kennels used to get real popular. Like, if you perfected your craft and you really stood on what you had and your dogs were really good, people will gravitate to you. Like, they were coming from overseas all over, you know, buying up motherfuckers' yards. So a lot of people were like, once they get hot for 6 months, people will buy out a lot of their valuable stock. They just could not say no. They couldn't just say, you know what, I'm not gonna sell this. They would sell their whole fucking yard, dog. You know what I'm saying? Basically. And then they'll try to refurbish, but it was too far gone. So yeah, they still got that name and they still got their dogs and they still got people coming to get the dogs, but the content was already stripped from the yard years before, you know. So a lot of people do that. I mean, I watched a lot of kennels. They start off really good. They're doing a great thing, and then they get to selling a whole bunch of dogs. You don't know what to sell and what to keep, type of shit. You get too far ahead, man. 90 fucking breedings on there. Goddamn, you know, hundreds of breedings. How can you be like, okay, what's the best one? Okay, yeah, no, this one right here, this was the best one. This is ultimately the best one. Like, you don't know, bro. You breed that shit that many times. You letting those dogs go. You selling most of them. You know, like, out of 100 dogs, how many you think Tom Garner keeps and breed and sells? You know, they probably keep 5 dogs out of 100. You know, to me, if you're a new breeder, and he's not, but let's just say if you're a breeder or a new breeder, whatever the fuck, if you only keep 5, I don't care what it is, you're not gonna know about that quality, bro. You're not. Out of 100, you're not gonna know. You know, and you keep breeding brother and sister and shit. Them dogs was a year old. There's nothing that said breed that shit again. That dog is a year old. We just saw it. We just saw the fucking sibling. That motherfucker just turned a year old, or he ain't even a year. He'll be a year in a week or two. Oh, no, he just turned a year a couple weeks ago. So and I ain't trying to. I can't tell nobody how to breed. I don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not a fucking dummy. You know, you can't just sell me anything. You know, that's all I'm saying. But hey, man, enjoy these animals. Enjoy the animals. Love them. Let me see. I got a joint over here. Let me roll up some of this shit. I ain't got to roll up. I got this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What we talking about?
You know? Shit, man. Shit, whatever.
What we talking about? We done cooked. This today, boy, we done cooked on this motherfucker, man. Hey, put a 1 in the chat that we cooked today. Put a 1 in the chat that we cooked today, man. Hey, even the haters, man. If you over here, you know goddamn well you don't fuck with us and you a hater, put a 1 in the chat, man. Hey, Mr. Hicks, man, we'd love to have you bless the show, man, one time, man. Bless the show. Bless the show for us one time. I love to get some older cats that just get to talking about some of the older dogs. I like hearing history that goes back further than my young range of history goes. You know, I've never been the guy that think he knows everything. I do got an independent mind. I'm an independent thinker. My teachers always told me that even in class, like, I'm gonna always say what the fuck I think, bro. Like, yeah, I know that this is the answer. I know this is what it is, but I think, what do you think about this, teacher? How about this? You know, I'm always gonna think about it my way. And I've always been a brutally honest person to where sometimes I might rub you the wrong way because I'm gonna just say it's gonna be brutal, it's gonna be honest, but if you really need a brutally honest opinion, I'm probably the guy that you should go to get that from, because I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing, bro. I don't have nothing to gain off of nothing I say. You know, this shit ain't monetized. This channel ain't monetized. You know, I'm not getting paid for this shit. None of this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to make some good content, grow. And we all over the place. These conversations just pop up out of nowhere. It ain't like we even knew we was even gonna be talking about this. That's what makes it organic, you know, when we chopping it up.
Yeah, it was a good cook. Shit, we veer off topic, but it's still all in the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So it was a good cook there for sure.
I know Garner, he ain't gonna fuck with me. You know, he's like, oh, boxing, you fuck you, you know. But hey, man, it is what it is. I don't really care. It doesn't. I still think the same. If a dog got 1 million goddamn offsprings, he should be exempt off the fucking list when it comes to ROM and all that shit. That shit, even back in the day, I don't give a fuck, man. That's too many breedings to try to compare yourself to dogs that haven't had that much breedings, bro. Some dogs get it done. Look at Buck shit. Buck don't got 100 goddamn pages. Grand Champion Buck don't got 100 pages at all. You know? So I tend to just gravitate to that. I like the underdog. I like the guy that he might not be as star-studded, but you know, he's a motherfucker. You know, you look at this right here. Let's see, cause we looking at shit today, so we pulling up motherfuckers rap sheets and then everything. And then we could say that anybody got less or more. This Grand Champion Buck right here, I could respect this. This just got 3 pages. And all you see is champion, Grand Champion, ROMs, all up and down the motherfucker. All up, they slipping on down, slipping on down, like slipping on down the road. Go to the next page, champion. So, like Santos, when I see 5 pages and he don't even have enough that could go on this little bit of pages right here in his whole shit. his whole fucking repertoire can't fuck with this right here. You know, or just, you know, this top half. Let's just say this right here. His whole world can't fuck with this. And then motherfucker want to tell me that that's something. Nah, I don't buy that. Nope, not me. Sorry. New guy. And so Buck had an incredible fucking track record when it came to breeding. Yellow Buck was another one that produced hella good. You know what I'm saying? And they really didn't have that many pages of shit. Of course, this ain't the one. You got Little Pig, ROM. You got the Destroyer Dog, Fugitive Dog, you know, ROM. It's just this little small page that's not even his page. This would probably be is more likely. So this got 180,000. That'd probably be his page right there. And only got 2 pages and just producing like a motherfucker. Grand Champion, motherfucking Champion, the Loco Dog. You got, you know, the Yellow Mary, Little Pig, the Cannonball, fucking Lulu, Goofy Girl, you know, all that. So when I be like, yeah, I'll take that Yellow Buck shit, you know what I'm saying? That Yellow Buck, you know, this is what I mean though, because I don't have to have 50 fucking pages, dog, to produce something, bro. I don't. And then this page is short. So he got cheated out of this page. So that motherfucker got all that shit. We'll put these 2 back over on this first page, and we just gonna kill this first page, the second page all together. You know, the Sarah Quail and shit. You know, this bitch, you know, the Sarah Quail and you know, I mean, look, bro, you got to me, these dogs were more superior. These dogs were the last decade or the last 2 decades, these dogs were the ones that ran the shit, dog. 30 years, let's go 30 years. These were the dogs that was running the shit, dog. Mayday, Buck Dogs, all the shit, Macho Buck, Barracuda, all those dogs came up. Even this dog right here, all of the shit that came up after that. The last 30 years, it's been hard to get one of those dogs to be dog of the year and shit, you know, because there was so many of these type of motherfuckers popping up, you know? So we just can't sweep that shit under the fucking rug, bro. You can't. And I'm not going to. I keep this shit 1,000.
Nah, you seen the shit. I'm gonna have to take your word for it, you know. You know, you lived it, you know what I'm saying? So like, shit, I live in North Carolina, so you know, I see about a lot of time going to dogs. And I think the problem with that shit is people always go back. Maybe you got to go back. Maybe the blood forced you to go back. But I think if you was just to cross it by the way he breeding it into your own shit, I think you got a better shot. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I think so. I think most of his dogs is just bred for brood.
Yeah, the way he breeding it, because a lot of the shit be inbred a lot on one certain dog, and then they'll go back and get another inbred cousin type shit.
He wouldn't tell you to do. He doing the right thing, bro, because he gotta keep selling a high amount of dogs. You know, he's not just. And if you sell 5 dogs a month, they'll say you a peddler like a motherfucker. But you know, you got motherfuckers that probably sell 5 dogs a day. You know, and you got to keep that up, bro. If you go 3 months without selling something, it's gonna be some motherfuckers it's gonna be some cause for concern, bro. I'm gonna put it like that. You know, you gotta keep your quota, bro. I understand it's business. I talk about business on this channel all the time. So I get it. And yeah, he is selling them, and that's great, you know. But I just don't see too much significance other than just breeding those motherfuckers back together. After that, it's just that's where it stops. And we see it. You see the dog, we go through the pedigrees. It's not looking like this shit. It's not looking like Yellow Buck and those dogs. Even this bitch, she was a decent producer, you know. She was decent. You know, they had a bunch of different shit. The Lady Ramel dog, you know, she produced a Lady Ramel dog. They bred this bitch to Mayday, you know. You know, this was good shit, and it just didn't have pages and pages and pages and pages of shit, dog. That's all I'm saying. You know, Ramel Jr., the Mayday Jr. dog, the Bam Bam dog. This dog produced like a motherfucker too. The Bam Bam, I think the Yellow Man produced like a motherfucker. You know, he got 3 pages. You know, for a son of Mayday, 3 pages. That's not a lot. It's not for a son of Mayday. You know, and I wouldn't say he just produced just fabulous. You know, he produced all right, but that son Yellow Man, that Yellow Man dog, you know, I think he produced a lot better. You know, I don't know if this is the right one. It might be. You know, he got a little bit more breedings, but not 27 pages and 15 and, you know, 10 and 12. You know, that's a lot of pages, bro. I'm just saying.
It's a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs, man. It's a lot of shots in the dark. A lot of chances. Like, by the breed, by the whole breeding. If you know, you might got a better shot. You get all them bitches.
Well, yeah. Now, if it reflects, I should say, you know, if it reflects in the production, hey, you know, you got to live with it. But
yeah,
if you just gonna breed it a million times, goddamn times, bro, that's crazy. Crazy work. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Everybody got their own shit. That's the beauty of it. Even after this conversation, nobody's gotta do anything they don't want to do with their dogs. And you know, you the manager over your yard. So it's a good looking, good bred dog. Macho buck shit. You know, or got the Bazooka Joe. That's some good shit. Macho buck produced decent enough. He had you know, it depends on what kennel get the dogs. They're gonna have a lot of pages. It's the popularity. A lot of times it ain't. It's not how good they produce. You know, if you're gonna produce all these damn dogs, what do you expect? You know, I would put him in the same shit as Santos, kinda. You know, I mean, I know he's got a few. He was an ROM dog. He's got quite a few good dogs that he produced. I know that Sam dog was a good dog. My partner had one right off of Sam. This was a good ass dog. You know.
Andy
them boys. They got some good dogs. Let me see. I think Sam got another pedigree. Yeah, this one right here. That's Sam dog. Yeah, Samantha. I remember this bitch right here. I forget how she was bred right here, though. I forget what this was. But Samantha was a good dog. You know, this Sam dog, he produced some good ones. Yes, sir. Hey, you guys hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We just gonna ride it out, man. We're gonna hit the 5-hour mark. We already here. We're gonna hit this 5-hour mark. We're gonna get up out of here, man. It's been a good day. Everybody that pulled up, you know, make sure you get that magazine. You know, don't play, man. Get that magazine. We got more coming. Keep pushing that hard line. All the guys, it's 1:30 over here now, boy. I'm about to get my day started for real.
Damn, they almost over with on my side. 4:30 over here.
4:30. Make some of these phone calls. I got a couple phone calls I should have made last night too. So we're gonna get it in, man. Everybody take care of them dogs. None of this content was used for illegal purposes. My guy, he said Garner doesn't sell champion Loetta dogs. He got me. He got me. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that.
I don't even know if that dog's still alive, bitch.
I think she is.
No, she got grandkids out here.
Okay.
She's selling the grandkids right now. But yeah, I like that low headed dog, man. That motherfucker look nice.
Yeah, no, I can see that. And sometimes a bitch ain't gonna give you a lot. So it might be a situation. And plus, if they don't give you no fat litters and shit, then it's kind of hard to just keep them all.
Yeah, I think, man, you know, you gonna get what you get. 500, 10,000. A puppy, shit. You don't know what the fuck you get. You know, buy a little 7-month, 8-month-old female, male from them. You got a better chance of at least knowing what it's gonna turn out to look like, act like a little bit, you know.
Right.
But the puppies, you know, you might take a shot in the dark. You definitely taking a shot in the dark with the puppies.
In the dark, man.
Anybody, unless they're yours, or you know, you put your hands on them dogs and you know the dogs, and maybe you got a better chance. But a nigga just starting out trying to go buy a dog from somebody, you know.
Yeah, I feel I ain't gonna make a 2 bad breedings in a row. Like let's say I do a breeding, I was just gonna try it. Oh, let me take him, you know, kind of do something similar what you already been kind of doing. And you say that might not work, but you know, you ain't gonna make two in a row. You know, that's not gonna happen. And sometimes they are 2 dogs that you have not crossed together before. So it's always gonna be in the air. I mean, you got an idea how he produced, but you don't really have the idea how they actually gonna mesh together, you know, and I think that's the main thing. So trial and error still comes into play.
Do you think if you was to do an outcross and it didn't work, you wouldn't repeat it? Like different litters might show different traits.
Oh no, I ain't repeating it. Fuck no. If it didn't work, I'm not repeating it. No. Only time I would repeat a breeding is if there was a situation to where, let's say I had 5 and I sold 3 and then my 2 died. You know what I'm saying? Like that's to me, that's cause to repeat it. Not right off the back, but you know, with some circumstances, maybe some of those other ones were good. Maybe, you know, I lost some of the stock. And then the other situation would be that litter turned out to be great. Like those breedings that I was repeating, even, you know, any other breeding that I ever repeated, it's been off of breedings that turned out to be great. And then on top of that, the second breeding sometimes didn't turn out to be shit. You feel me? That has happened before. You know, you get this great ass breeding, you love them, like, oh man, I got to do that again, and then they turn out to be totally different. You know, that happens. So it's no guarantee, but if it doesn't work out, I'm not gonna do it because something's there. It's not clicking. You know. None of this content used for illegal purposes. You know, you guys got to know that. Tree huggers got to know it. Everybody got to know it. We just, for the entertainment purposes, we'll see y'all on the next one, man. We out.
All right, salute. Y'all be safe, man.
Appreciate you for pulling up, Rocco.
Oh, yeah.